hello! How's it going, everyone? Welcome, Gladiator, Luna, all the lurkers. Hello and greetings. To be fair, it is 8 a.m. for me. No excuses. No excuses, you hear me? You are waking up, alright? How you doing, though? How you doing? Hope all are good. Hello. Yeah, I see you added an 8 behind the 6. But yeah, no, I'm doing well myself. I'm doing well myself. I too might be a smidge tired from the weekend, you know, because for me it was basically one thing after another, you know, like we chambered all of the things up that I needed to do during the weekend, you know, just like rapid fire. All right, it feels like it almost feels like I wasn't like streaming for like a whole week almost. Meanwhile, it was like 2 days. Just because there was, like, so much going on, you know? There was just so much going on. Yeah, you cursed my lot. With your time talk? No. No. No, don't do so, no. But, yeah, I was just, like, thinking of, like, scouring the shops, you know, scouring the shops, seeing if I can get my little grippers on like, a capture card. So, you know, maybe your boy could play some of that funky-looking Tomodachi, you know? I'm just saying, it looks pretty fun. It looks pretty fun, you know, and I totally wouldn't mind doing some of it. Also, how you doing, Crash? How you doing? Hello. You know, Tomodachi looks like an absolute blast, and I wouldn't mind playing some. But, you know, just, you know, gotta get a capture card somehow first that works, you know? Hell yeah. I had a dream that I visited you, and I saw your house. How was my house? Describe it. and that's when you know, like, it wasn't just a dream. You were actually out of my house. I'm like, oh. So that's who that was. No way. It's like, you know what it reminds me of? You know what it reminds me of? It's like when somebody, for example, has a dream that they're like having an argument with someone else, and then they actually get upset at them outside of the dream. They're like, "What have I done, dude?" Yeah, boring plain white, huh? What do you mean boring plain white? It was nice. Mostly wood. Mostly wood. I see. Nice and wooden. You know, a good Rumble starter base is what you are describing right there. Let me tell you. But yeah, no, I mean, like, it is going well. It is going well. You know, it's all good here. It's all good. I don't know what you mean with boring plain white, but for my house, you mean? That happened the other day. I had a dream that a hubby pissed me off, and you were like actually angry at him. I mean, I don't know. Like it's weird. It's weird sometimes, right? I never had it happen to me. I know, like, back in the day, my dad was, like, angry at my mom because he dreamt that she did something to him, and he was like, "How dare you do this thing in my dream? I'm angry at you now," and I'm just like, huh? What? Yeah. Good thing he wasn't home when I woke up. Yeah, he would have felt a fury, wouldn't he? But hey, I was guessing that's what Luna would describe it as. Sorry for the confusion. Nah, you're good. You're good. I just wasn't sure, like, if you meant that or something else, right? You know, context and streamers, they don't usually get along well. I never noticed that, by the way. It's kind of fun to observe sometimes, right? Like, streamer says something, and person types something else out, right? You send a message, and you just get hit with the, huh? What? Huh? Nani? What do you mean? You know? No, it's like 5 seconds, but I already moved on to a different topic, and maybe they think you answer to something else we're currently talking about, even though you respond to the thing they said earlier. And then, like that, yeah, the stream delay whole thing, you know, like that whole thing as well, you know? And, like, I mean, to be fair, some are worse than other ones, right? Like, I remember, like, I was doing, like, a call-up, somebody mentioned something about, like, what was it again? Like, Indian street food. The whole, puri something. You know, a little ball filled with liquid and then some, right? I guess puri, could that be? But, yeah, basically, you know, that thing, right? And then we kind of moved on, and someone else said something like, if I have, like, Indian places near me, or if I am Indian or something, and the other person was so confused and was like, don't worry, I got you. I made a connection. I made a connection. But, like, it's really funny. Some people are definitely much, much worse at it than others. 100%, you know? I do have my occasional... What the fuck is that even? I didn't expect that, you know, to be right in my face. How you doing? How you doing? Nice moves, you know? Nice moves right there. Hell yeah, hell yeah. And then we'll get some beautiful blue on the screen there as well. Well, thank you for the bits, and how you doing? How you doing? You know, twerking it out in here. How you doing? Hope all is good. We're just talking about funny streamer brain, you know. It's real. It's real, you know. I also get sometimes, right? Like, I know that the Terraria collabs tend to be a little busy, right? So I tend to be a little quieter during those. But like, it's also funny to observe from my side, where, you know, maybe somebody reads some, write something in chat, right? And maybe I read it, right? There's a chance I read it, right? And like, I read it out loud, and then like 2 seconds later, if somebody else read it, and then like a whole minute later, if the other person actually read it, and we're all like, man, it just really goes to show, you know, it just really goes to show where the focus lies there, you know. It's like, you know, you got game, you got call-up, you got chat, you know, focus is completely like all over the place, so you know, totally get it, but it's funny to observe sometimes, you know what I mean? Yeah. Okay, I was gaming and I'm about to try and focus on our writing assignment. Oh shit, let's go, let's go. Well, all the luck to you with the writing assignment, hopefully it'll go well. If nothing else, you know, I know of a couple chill games, you know, that always make me relaxed. But you know, all the best to you, Ellen, all the best to you. But yeah, nah, it's a whole thing, right? It's a whole thing with all the streaming stuff. It's like, a lot of people would probably prioritize chat, but collab's also like a different environment entirely. So you kind of have to divide it there as well. So it's like, play game, you know, hang out with people and whatnot, and also like keep on top of chat, and like, depending on it, it can get pretty busy / overwhelming, you know, depending on the situation. But hey, some handle it better than others, right? Is all I'm saying. And you know, some might perform a little less multitasking, and that's okay. You know, it just happens to be that way. Others happen to do much better, and you know, just how it is, right? Doesn't mean they're a better or worse streamer either. But you know, like, it's interesting to observe. It's interesting to observe sometimes. But yeah, you know, that's neither here nor there. It's just me getting confused about plain old white. Because I read that, and for some reason, you know where my mind went briefly when I read like plain old white or boring old white. My mind just immediately went to, yes, neon white, you know, like the game. For some reason, like that's the mental gymnastics I was capable of in there. But again, it be what it be, right? It's just maybe I've seen the game when I say that. I was like, dude, it's a pretty fun looking game, you know what I'm saying? But oh yeah. Also, speaking of game, today we'll be doing some of that ye old Warcraft 2, and hopefully today is gonna be a good day, where none of the stream decides to go explode and implode, you know. Hopefully, that would be truly the ideal there, you know. That'd be the ideal circumstances right there, you know. If that happens, I'm gonna cry, you know. I'm gonna start crying then. But yeah, it's been like the last stream was kind of plagued by those things. So I swear, man, it better not. It better not be. But again, it be what it be, and you know, hopefully it'll go smoothly, you know, just blue fingers crossed, you know. Other than that, other than that, one other thing I want to mention, right? We do kind of have that 24-hour stream coming up as well, and you know, it's gonna be happening on Saturday, going all the way to Sunday. That whole thing. So if you do have any suggestions, ideas, or anything, right, for like the 24-hour thing, be it like a subathon goal idea or some activity to do let me know in that channel. It's the best way to let me know. And you know, the more the better, you know, the more the better. Obviously I'll be filling in a lot of the blanks, but like, you know, like I just wanna like give people the chance and whatnot to do it. I remember still in that last 24-hour stream, it was kinda interesting, because like, you know, suggestion was we had about the same going on, right? But like, the moment I was doing the 24-hour stream, it's like, yo, could you do this thing here? And I'm like, no, you had like, you had like weeks to tell me. So I prepare those things. I won't be doing it when I'm already doing it, you know what I mean? Also, thank you for the Hydra. How are you doing, Klaus? Oh, not quite there. Not quite there. Yeah, like that was also interesting, right? People being like, hey, can you do this thing? It's like, no, you could have told me ahead of time, you know? You could have told me a little ahead of time. Yeah, how you doing, though? How you doing? By the way, I was like looking around if I can find a little cheeky capture card. You know, I know they're hiding one of those from me, Klaus. I know they're hiding one of those. If I manage to get a capture card this week, I mean, I suppose we know that we'll be doing some of that Tomodachi live on a weekend during the 24-hour stream / maybe even on Friday. You know, we'll see. And yeah, if not, when? Yeah, if I do get one, yeah. Doing good, procrastinating, so studying for my test tomorrow, of course, you know, you gotta do it in the last 10 minutes when you study, you know, that's when you unlock your true power right there. Quick asked, Scamry, she bought one when she bought her Switch. Yeah, but like, you also gotta think about what delivers into the States doesn't deliver into Switzerland necessarily, you know, so you gotta keep that one in mind as well, right? So, if she was to send me an Amazon link, it might not work on my side either, you know? So I'm just gonna go for the tank stores in my place, you know, it'll be fine. It'll work. Like, I don't need anything fancy, it just needs to work on at least 1080 quality, I'd say, you know? And I'll be fine. But I don't think she got it delivered. She bought one day and the next she had it. Is Amazon really that fast? I don't know, I don't really use it. I don't really use it that much, I'll be honest with you. But, I mean, could be, maybe she ordered both of them together. Like, I really couldn't tell you, right? I don't know what she's doing, you know, I don't know what she's doing. But, yeah, you know, if I was to get all my things together, you know, I might be able to do something on Friday, you know, since Friday is technically an empty stream, or we're just gonna leave it for Saturday and Sunday, so we can have a bit of fun with that one. I think Amazon delivers things in Brazil. Fair enough, yeah. I mean, I know it's very much like a wacky little regional thing, right? Same if we were to look like anything merch related, right? Merch stuff is also kind of a pain when it comes to like international shipping. It's like either you pay, they paid, and pay like a fuck ton. You know, the middleman carries. It's a mess. It's an absolute mess. You know, it's an absolute mess. But yeah, I mean, I'll just look at the stores tomorrow. I'll be going out to town, you know, so I'll be just kind of checking some places then, you know. We'll see something. I'm sure we'll see something then. But, you know, it's neither here nor there. If it'll happen, it'll happen. If it won't happen, it won't happen, you know. I'm pretty sure you'll see if one or the other happens, right? Lots of things happen, as you can tell. Also, on the 30th, right, on your boy's actual birthday, since we'll be celebrating on the weekend, easier to manage. I want to do something special. I'm not gonna say what, but it's gonna it's gonna be interesting. All right, it's gonna be an interesting one. I don't know how many saw the schedule, but I like to keep it a little ominous, you know? Being like, 30th of April. It's your blue lad's birthday. And what better way to spend it than in literal hell! Join me while I suffer! You know, so there's gonna be that, you know, I'm very much looking forward to it. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun, you know. Very, very excited. Looking forward to it personally. And hell yeah. It'll be good. It'll be good. And we will post a party on the Discord to celebrate Bossman more. I don't know, like... Maybe, I would know what to do for a post-party, to be fair, you know? I was gonna ask what the whole suffrage is about on the schedule. You'll see. You'll see. It'll hopefully be entertaining for you, and also for me, but in a different way, you know? All I'm saying is... I've seen a mod pack for a certain game that we did do play on this stream before, and the mod pack looks pretty cruel, you know? It looks pretty cruel, but also kinda interesting, you know? Like, it's definitely... So normally in that game you don't really, like, lose, you know? But, with this mod pack, you definitely can lose, you know? If I have been destroying mod pack to that makes it into Dark Souls. Wait, is there actually a thing like that? Hold on. I'm actually curious. Vintage story Dark Souls. Hold on. Is there anything like that actually? I wish. There's just a you died thing. Like if you die in Vintage story, you just get a you died message. I might actually just get that one for the funnies, you know? Honestly, I might get that one for the funnies, you know? If I play Vintage Story, you know? I might as well just... Wait, no. Wait, they vary it as well. And so for crazy Warcraft mod packs. All I see is like... You died. Wasted. Ihr seid gestorben. Has muerto. Who sabes, Perry? Sei morto. Gias. And then Cyrillic, I can't even read that one. But yeah, it seems like, yeah. I like the Negias. It's like... It's not like you died. Negias doesn't mean you died. It means not alive. You're not alive. It's not... They're not saying you died. They're just saying you're not alive, you know? You know, glass half full, glass half empty sort of crowd, you know, is what I'm sussing out there. Yeah. I reckon Vintage Story will become mainstream the same day Xena 1.0 comes out. I'm sure there are successors. We'll very much look forward to that day. I mean, if Vintage Story manages to come out on Steam, you know, which I think was like one of the ideas they had, right? Like when this story comes to Steam, when 1.0 hits, same with like Voices of the Void and, well, Examiner already is on Steam. You know, and like getting more, like it already got quite a bit of attention, is all I'm saying. Like it's not like unknown, but like it's also not like quite mainstream either, you know? Bold? That's right. And you're next, Squishy. And you're next. That's right. I'm gonna shave that hair. I'm gonna shave it. How you doing, Squishy? How you doing? How you doing? Hope all is good. So many indie bangers? Absolutely. Though, one thing I want to mention. I did think about hosting another Vintage Story server myself. I did think about doing that. It most likely would boil down to lightly modded, with like the mod that allows you to pick like a race as well. I've seen now with the fantasy races, so you can be like a kobold, skeleton, dwarf, normal human. I don't know, I hope orc, you know, I hope orc. You know, stuff like that. I think that'd be kind of cool. Just getting enough people together for it, you know, so kind of the drums need to be drummed for that one, you know. But like, I think it could be pretty nice, though. Yeah, one thing people always forget to ask bold people, don't the carpet matches die drapes? See, that's the fun part. If you look to my window, you see no drapes there. you see no drapes. You just see city, all right? And And if you look at the floor, ain't no carpet either, really. so that should tell you all that that you should know. It's very, very well thought out, as you can tell. It's very well thought out. Which, by the way, I should still work more on this room, mind you. I really should work more on this room. Like, I've been kind of, like, leaving it at the state it is at right now for quite some time. I really should, like, work some more on it. I'm like, yeah, this is okay. Yeah, moving on. Even though it's, like, not even fucking done, mind you. Like, it's not even done. Technically, the PC next to me, which is a grey box right now, shouldn't be a grey box, you know? For starters. But, like, I'm, dude, man, like... one thing at a time, right? One thing at a time. Which, by the way, expect tomorrow the October to release, by the way. Expect it. Should be an RGB box. That's the idea, actually. That's actually the idea. I want it to be like a little gamer color thing, you know? I actually wanted it to be that. Yeah, I actually did. And, you know, like there's some empty space next to the pupper, you know? Maybe I'll add some pupper toys and more puppers down there, you know? Because I do have more than just one pupper, after all. And, you know, other little, like, Easter eggs here and there and whatnot, you know, like, there's definitely a lot one can do here, you know, there's definitely a lot. But, like, you know, it's, yeah, a lot of things. Add 200 puppers. Well, I don't have that many. I don't have that many puppers, but I can add 2. I can add 2. If I feel fancy, maybe even 3, you know? I include my mom's too, you know? But... you know, it be what it be, you know, like, maybe we can get another little darker pupper. And 200. It's like that one Star Trek would be like 500 cigarettes. Instead of that, it's gonna be like 500 puppers. And then you just see like all the doggeroonies, you know. But you know, like, I mean, yeah, like I don't want to come off as a crazy cat dad, or rather a crazy dog dad, you know. Look, I only really have 3 of them, you know. I only have 3 of them. And they're like pocket-sized anyways. I used to have them Alaskan Malamutes though. I used to have those. But technically my family used to, not me directly. But like, they were there, you know. They were there. And those dogs, now they are amazing, alright? Truly are. And, dude, I remember when they actually used to like nap on top of the bed as well. So we had like massive hounds basically just laying on the bed. It was both adorable yet kind of difficult to sleep the moment one of them laid right on top of you and you had trouble breathing, you know. It's like, there's such a weight. My god, an elbow is digging into my abdomen. Like that sort of feel, you know. But absolutely adorable dogs. Love them to bits. Yeah, 500 doggos equals 500 John Wicks. Well, hopefully not, right? Because that implies those dogs will die. So hopefully not. But yeah, no. There's a lot to do. There's a lot to do, for sure. But you know what? There's also some stuff to do. There's some stuff to do in the Warcrafts. So, how about we part that on? Warcraft, the second one, and then I do a brief prayer, you know, a brief chant to appease the elemental spirits of computation, and you know, hopefully they'll be kind. You know, hopefully they'll be kind to me there. You know, they better not crash my stream there. Is all I'm saying. All right, they better not do that. SCPH, how you doing? Is a Blue Orc the one and only? Are we doing well? I revised my statement. Potential John Wicks. Yeah. No, if you've seen the movie, you know why he does the things he does, you know? Yeah, got back from work, oh shit, well, if we get to relax and enjoy, you know, your time off. And, yeah, we'll be going into some old-schooly Warcraft 2. We're currently doing the DLC Beyond the Dark Portal, finishing, hopefully, the Orc campaign, which both seems to be canonical with, like the human campaign at the same time. Like they seem to be running in tandem. Oh, so Fox, how you doing? Yeah, one stream closer to Warcraft 3. We might have been down with the Orc campaign if the last stream wouldn't have been as difficult as it was, as like in terms of it just crashing, you know. I just realized once Winter Story gets mainstream, we might get a Jenny mod for it too. Oh my god, no, I don't think that's really something we need, but I guess if it's mainstream enough, right? But instead of Jenny, it'll be like a drifter, you know? It'll be a drifter. But yeah, I mean, again, I wouldn't mind doing a Winter Story server. I think that could be a cool thing. Struggling dude, just finished a 4-mile run, almost died, and now the tummy is bubbling. Well, you gotta get that sugar and them calories going, you know. But of course, in measure. I was struck. Talk as well. I had man, I had some wild things happen to me on the weekend. But you know, like that's a story for another time, I reckon. Zanny, how you doing? Also, Fox, I never told you, like, I'm looking for a capture card, so I can also do the funky Tamagotchi life, because it looks like a lot of fun, honestly. So I wouldn't mind. I think it'd be pretty cool, you know? Because that game just lends itself absolutely for all the shit posting out there, you know? Absolutely does. Sick? Like, you're sick, or... if you are, please do get better. please do. Hello, how are you doing? Hello. Just in time for the old campaign as well. Are you adding me to Tamagotchi? I mean, if you'll be there, maybe put fingers together. I mean, we'll see, right? Could be cool if I could do it by Friday or during the 24-hour stream. Could be nice to do some of that then, for sure. So yeah, I just kind of want to do like I thought of like doing the same thing I did the last time with the 24-hour stream, right? Where we have a wheel where we just keep spinning it, and we just choose like the activity every hour or every 2 hours or something like that. I think that'd be pretty cool, you know? Keeps things like fresh and interesting and whatnot. And don't forget, according to ChatGPT, I do need to climax at the end of it, so... so there's that. Absolutely. Anyway, hello everyone! Hello Zenny, hope you are well. Yeah, no, I was about to move into the game, you know? You feed me and love me and not abandon me like everyone else did to their Tamagotchis in the 90s. Yeah, talking to all of you with neck pain. I know your Tamagotchi and Nintendo isn't doing well. You know, that happened to me as well, by the way. I confused Tomodachi with Tamagotchi. They do sound very similar, to be fair. Tomodachi and Tamagotchi are not the same thing, by the way. I learned the hard way. I was like, yeah, well, what the hell is the Tamagotchi life? And I'm like, wait, that's not right. Wait, Tomodachi... What was this narrative voice for my comment? I just thought it was appropriate. Sorry, if you, I can read it differently. Like, you can give me a different voice if you'd like to. Would you like me to read it again? I can read it again with a different voice. I can do it differently. I can be a little more crude, you know. You know, I could be like,
Will you feed me love me, and not abandon me like everyone else did to the Tamagotchis in the 90s?
you know, would you like? I mean, I can read it like that too. Like, I can do that too. You know, like, give me a 90s action movie narration. All right, you became a scavenger.
Will you feed me? Yes, I love me. Yes.
But like, I can give you like a thing, being like, this summer, will you feed me and love me and not abandon me like the others did to the Tamagotchis in the 90s? Yes, talking to you with neck pain. I know your Tamagotchi and Nintendo is doing well today. Featuring talk. Yeah, I don't know. I'm so sheep, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, I mean, you know, just that. In a world where foxes get fed and love, douche canaries neglect their robotic dogs on their 3DS. Tune in next time for Fox Dragon Z Nuts. There you go. And before you know, like, this is my, like, step into, like, being on Fiverr, being like, I can narrate to you like in the 90s for $5 or something like that. Yes, this summer. Before I asked to end before reading this, shit. Don't tell him. Don't tell him I already did read it. Guys, don't tell him. It's so over. I already read it. Don't tell him. Everyone else who can afford subs. Guys, don't tell him. Don't tell. It's so over, dude. It's so over, man. But like, again, it's a really cool looking game. It's a really cool looking game. And I would love if I could do like a surprise Friday stream, honestly. I would absolutely love for that to happen. But I just need a capture card. You know, I just need it. I just need it. That's the one thing I require. You know, little capture card. That's the one thing there. Otherwise, we'll be fine. You know, that's the one thing. You know, that's the last piece to the millennial puzzle writer that I require. You know, so we can assemble the Allspark or what have you. Out of us, pretend you read my comment for the first time. Okay. Okay. And scene. In a world where foxes get fat in love, those canaries neglect your robotic dogs and their 3DS. Tune in next time for Fox Dragon Z Nets. There you go. There you go. Is they good? They good? Would you like me to do another take? Yeah. I mean, like, we can retake it if you'd like me to. Just make sure to cut this part out, you know, when in doubt. When in doubt, do make sure to cut it out, yeah. The accent in this voice sound like you said fat instead of fad. Fair enough. Hey, fair enough, you know. Fat and fed, you know. I mean, I guess I can announce it a little better. You know, I can announce it. I can announce it, you know. In a world where foxes get fat and love. There you go. Hashtag deep voice. Nice voice. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah. It happens, right? I mean, it happens, right? Like with my accent, like there were a couple of situations where people understood something else, which sounded very similar to something I didn't quite say, but I could see them hearing that. You know, I can see it sometimes, for sure. Happens though, you know, that's the beauty of having an accent. I'd still like to think mine isn't as intense as like other people in Switzerland, because they would be like, hello, how you doing? Wait, hold on, it's more Swedish, but still. In a world where the foxes get fat and love, those canoes neglect their robotic dogs in their 3DS. Tune in next time for Fox Dragons and Nuts. Like... You'd have like something like that, you know? Like, you'd have something like that. And, it's true. Everybody does have an accent. That is 100% true. People who say they don't have an accent, technically that is an accent in on its own, right? From what I've heard, like, people in Colorado and whatnot have, like, the cleanest sounding accent. In terms of, like, you know, how yeah, just how clean it sounds, right? You know what I mean? Like, it's very understandable, right? I mean, we have, like, the out of proportion, the out of fuck me, dude. I guess we're just calling it proportion now, so if, yeah, no, we're going with that. No, it's proportion now. It's proportion. Really is the purest accent. Yeah, but, like, yeah, English, like, UK. The UK has so many varying ones. The States have many varying ones. And again, it's very clean, it's very pure, but it's still an accent by the end of the day, right? Everybody has an accent. Some are more understandable, some are less understandable. When we did a movie night yesterday, by the way, real quick, I can bring that up real fast. There was a scene where like we're watching What We Do in the Shadows, right? A little vampire movie. And in one scene, there was like that Skype call between like that one German vampire and his like servant, and they were speaking in German. The servant sounded pretty alright, but I could tell that the actor playing as the vampire guy, he did do a good job, but you can still hear that he, you know, obviously is not a native speaker, right? Or like what have you. Like, you can distinctly hear the accent. Not that it's a bad thing or anything. It's just noticeable, right? And some prefer other accents more than whatnot, right? That's totally a thing too. And I'll show you what I can do in the shadows. Bust out a picture of the sausage from last night. Dude, honestly, there's so many sausage pictures in the voice chat. It's crazy. But, yeah, no, like, accents are 100% a bit of a thing, right? And I personally, I like them, right? I like them. I know there's some people being like, oh, I can't understand you, learn how to speak clearly, blah, blah, blah. It just means you know another language, they don't. You know, like, it's not something to be ashamed of. Absolutely not. You know, if you have an accent, don't be shy about it. Don't, you know, take pride in it. Means you got another skill set that someone else might not if they shit on you. Absolutely. Blew my mind when I heard huge Laurie actual voice after watching Miss Dr. House for years. Dude, I've been kind of like watching a bunch of like Dr. House lately. I've been watching a bunch of it. I don't know, man. It's like I put it on every now and then, you know. Every now and then I just kind of like watch it, you know. I just like, yes, lupus. I actually saw an episode yesterday where it actually happened to be lupus for once, you know. Believe it or not. But yeah, crazy, yeah. Huge. Yeah, huge. How would you say it though? Hug? 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 Dude, honestly, I did read it. I did read it as huge. It's never lupus. It was actually lupus at one time. It was actually lupus. Hugh. Oh, right. Hugh. Alright, got it. I won't read it as Hugh, I'll be honest. I mean, I already did, right? I already didn't read it as Hugh. Got it. Okay, well, my bad. Huge. Yeah, huge. Wait, what did you call him? Huge lorry. Huge lorry. I said huge lorry, didn't I? I said huge lorry. You know, it's something that completely flew over my head when I said it. Huge wink. You mean Hugh? Hugh wink? Dude, huge lorry. That's a title. You know, just call me Huge Twerk. That's right. Just call me Dan, you know, just call me Dan. Oh man. Alright, I'm launching the game, by the way. I'm gonna do that real fast. I'm gonna launch Huge Warcraft. Alright guys, Huge Warcraft is being launched now. Let me do this. Do this right here. Cool. Alright. Huge. You ready for huge Warcraft? Because it's happening here. Oh, it's also being a little weird. Hold on. I know there's a black bar at the bottom. Hold on. Full screen. There we go. Now it's gone. But yeah, there we go. Because we're you know, so we're back in a little bit. Don't you worry. So, oh yes, Sargeras. I remember that one. About to ship my pants. Hey, you go. All right, you go. Let's hold you back. Yeah. I got my popcorn. Of course, go for it. Poverty arc. Yeah, we had poverty arcs. It's true. We had a bit of a poverty arc. Did I save it as win safe? Yeah, did I save it as that one? Is that my most recent one? I actually don't remember. Yeah. It's maybe I was so confident in the win, you know, that I just did that. Yes, actually, this is the most recent one. That's when I like ordered my knights and friends to do like a whole thing. I remember I did that. So you make a great hole, and you make a barracks. I think a barracks wouldn't be half bad. Oh, well, we can't afford it, actually. Can we make a lumber mill? No. Well, you just go down there. Oh, yeah, let's turn off the ChatGPT graphics, too, shall we? There we go. Okay, popcorn here. Time to watch. That's right. We got a war to fight. So, Citra, we got a strong enemy presence on the right side. We need to save Mage and get Mage to this side here. Meanwhile, there's another faction down here establishing itself that I'm intending to kill right now. So we'll have to do that. And then we got some filler enemies on the side. At the same time to establish my own presence right there, so I don't get overrun by these humans. It's pretty bad.
At your service.
So,
Your name.
I'll send you guys over. I'll send you guys over here.
Your Majesty.
I'll need some. I'll need some of my knights to go ahead and attack the ranged guys. And all of this will happen in sort of tandem. I will be playing in slow motion, so I basically have better micro capabilities, you know?
Your Majesty.
That's my idea here. That's why you see me going slow motion. The game isn't this slow normally, mind you. It just, again, I sometimes suck at micro, and you know? I do very much suck at it sometimes.
Sire, your honor.
Actually,
We move.
go destroy this thing, so we don't have to deal with that artillery, because artillery has the extremely nasty habit of eliminating all of your units ever, you know? So, what I want to be doing right now is,
Sire,
preferably,
your name.
get rid of some of the towers in France, right there. Yeah, see, he misses, but the tower hits him.
What ho? We move.
And yeah, in this case, we'll be able to sort of like handle it fairly alright. So we can like take care of this tower. We can make it a little bit faster. We can make it a little bit faster here, you know?
At your service.
Since all the knights are basically dead anyways, right? It's mainly about like having the dragons not explode.
For the king.
Yeah, the dragons can take care of this here. There's a good chance one of the knights here might take friendly fire.
We're being attacked.
Hopefully not. Hopefully not too much.
Defending your honor.
Because like then what we need to do is take care of the archers also. The archers could become a problem still. Since the archers ironically can do almost more damage to me than the actual towers can. Believe it or not. Alright, and I think that's me out of micros, so we can go way faster. Ah yeah, this is problematic here. This is very problematic. I feel like I did worse this time than I did the last time.
We're being
I
attacked.
feel like I did worse here.
Work complete.
Yeah, I feel like I did. Because the last time I did this whole sequence, I actually managed to get them all. I managed to basically win here. While you know, this side, they'll be just kind of existing, you know. Now, while one can still technically do some sort of harassment here, I feel like we might want to reload this one, just real quick. I think I can do a little bit better. You know, I can do just a smidge better here. So, we slow it down again. We slow it down to a crawl.
What ho?
Things that happened were the ballistas got off a little too good. You know, they got some decent kills there. A bit too decent of a kill, if you ask me. So maybe we just need to be a little more aggressive with the dragons, perchance. Let's send them around. Let's send the dragons around real quick. While the knights gather. I know for a fact that there happens to be like the other tower over down here. Down at the bottom here. So the dragons might be able to take this on. And then we can sort of deal with the ballista. You know? That should be a rather minimal problem for me then. The knights in France are pretty decent when it comes to like dealing with any sort of foot soldiers and or archers. So that's certainly not gonna be an issue. I don't know where this one peasant's going right there, but he is certainly walking into his own death. That seems to be the case. If we weaken them before we go in properly, that also might help a lot. We do have some money down here as well. We do have quite a bit of money. Yeah, I think if we were able to get rid of some of the artillery, we won't have to worry about it as much then, you know? Like, we won't have to worry about them so much. Since again, they can be rather nasty. with their 25 to 80 damage, which will be enough to one-shot any of my knights here. And preferably, they will not one-shot any of my knights. Now, mind you, even though I'm sending the dragons in like this here, they are still surprisingly brittle. They still do beat. I'm gonna send in this one lone knight, trying to bait out the artillery, see if anyone else takes the bait. If not, then it's basically a free kill on the artillery here. Then I can send the dragons down around. Down and around. See, for a knight with only 8 HP, he did excellently down there. Because then the dragons can go ahead and destroy this blast, or at least severely damage it. You know? If nothing else. Yeah, we did a thing. We did a little thing. It might be enough to upset them. I wish the dragons would move instead of taking the shots, you know? Also, taking care of these archers down here might not be the worst idea, since they do die sort of quick-ish, you know? Alright, so... we got this guy working, and we got this guy working, and that's enough to make another peon. I think that was fairly clean. I'd like to think that was actually fairly clean right here. So we'll just save that one. We get a tower up on top. Here's what. You two, go after this guy. You two go after this guy down there. Even then, this one knight should be plenty. That one knight should still be plenty though. And then we move, then we move. Then we move him, you know, so the ballista doesn't get a good shot on him. Ah, shit. It still got a pretty decent shot off. It still did, it still did. Alright, that's good. We'll take it. And what we can do here is send them down. Trying to deal with that. Those few guys. Again, preferably the towers will be gone, right? Preferably they will. Yeah, you just keep getting the money. You keep taking the gold here. And if they do waste their own money on, hold on, we can just kind of camp the gold mine here. We can sort of do that. We could also, technically speaking, go ahead and start breaking their own home. You know, like their main building. Do this, you know, maybe break some farms down. There we go. Because if we deny them the economy, they're gonna go down. And that's something you'll hear me say a lot in Warcraft. It's like half of the fights you're fighting against the enemy's income, you know? Half of the time, if not more. Alright, let's make a barracks here. And while that's happening, let's make another lad.
Your Majesty, we move, sire. We move, sire. We move.
Yeah, we get rid of the footman. We get rid of him.
We move.
But we're not gonna be foolish about it, okay? We're not gonna be foolish.
We move.
Like, while I do want him gone, I don't want him gone in a way that'll risk my own units here.
Your Majesty, defending your honor.
Alright, so that's happening. You made no barracks, why? Alright, there we go. Peppermint! How are you doing? How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. We're currently roughhousing this guy, and thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. I'll make it go a little faster. Alright? We got the dragons attacking their, people on 100. I mean, that's a cool number, though. Yeah, we're basically roughhousing the enemy's barracks plus this here while establishing ourselves mildly. Mildly establishing our own presence here. I'll be using the forest as a bit of a buffer as I make my own towers here. As you can see, towers are pretty effective to protect. And we'll just sort of hunker down up there, and we'll hunker down here as well. We might be able to ferry this guy over fairly quickly if we manage to get a boat. If we manage something like that, that would be excellent. You know, that would be absolutely excellent. But yeah, the power down here now, very much a safe one. The barracks, very much gone. And my own stuff is, it's getting along. It's calming there. It's getting there. I mean, calming there. Yeah, sure. Word. Yeah, just need a little bit of more cash. As we're turning this into a guard tower. After this, I'd like one peon to come from the top to the bottom so we can make a boat, preferably a transport one, and ferry the VIP over.
Yes, master.
The VIP will have to come over here. The human mage of the Altoraki people.
Yes, master. Yes, master.
However, before we do that as well, we'll be taking care of these buildings there. I want you to come down.
Yes.
So yeah, they should be fairly decent in terms of taking out the towers here, right? Like it shouldn't be that big of a problem.
Okay. Alright.
Something I personally wouldn't hate doing is also having these units we got over here to come back home, you know? Or be somewhere on like standby. So I could actually use them later on. We got some dragons, and the dragons are cool and all, don't get me wrong. But I still need some oomph, you know. I need someone here, you know, to keep safe. Alright, that's good. I'll just go ahead and make another tower, honestly. I think you can't go wrong with yet another one. You just keep on going, you just keep on going down there. Ignore this tower, and what have you. Since there's a good chance that these guys might send some stuff after me, we need to destroy the human settlements after all anyhow. Not just transport the mage from point A to point B. So we'll have our troll do whatever trolls do best, being shoot into the sky. As I'm expecting a lot of flying fellas here.
Work complete.
I'm expecting a lot of flyers. So how much do we have? 45,000 and 42,000. Sure thing. I'd love to make a great hole down here, but at the same time we don't want to do it too quickly, you know. I know I say that and I proceed to make another one of these towers, but still.
No troll here, but you want me okay.
At least this time we do have a bit of a army there. Again, we'll save it as win safe, right? We'll just do that. And then we go proper speed here, you know? Don't actually make the game go that much faster. So we got a bit of a path here. Quite a few paths. Quite a few paths at that, actually, huh?
But you want to
Interesting. Yeah, we can increase the damage from the trolls even further. Would be very much welcome. Don't let the dragons get shot by the ships, man. Don't do that.
No troll here.
I'd like them dragons to be healthy. Healthy little dragons. Oh, before you deliver that cash, could you give me another tower, please? Yeah, another tower for some good measure, you know? I don't know if I want one back here, maybe for the peons to stay a little safe, you know? Just in case. Yeah. And then we need to build more farms as it is. So we might need to use our wood boys in the back to do something. And you're just kind of sitting here right now? Hell, you might attack the settlement there. I do see the ships getting slightly pissed, but only a little. So we got our trolls. They are in fact right there. And not enough food to build more farms. Okay, it's about to be done. It's about to be done here then. Right. Job's done. And hell, while we're at it, we'll make another farm. We'll just get a couple farms back there, you know. Ah, here they come. Here they come, testing out the waters. Testing out the waters here. Now, this time I am more prepared than I was the last time, to be fair. That was a big faux pas on my part. We just kinda didn't really do too much about safety here. 2,000 and 1,000. Yeah, I just need a bit more money.
Work complete.
I need a bit more money and I might be fine then.
No troll here.
Yeah, just worry about the artillery. The other towers I should be able to deal with. I come for craft of war! War! How you doing, Jumper? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I got some trolls here. You know, we got some of them money trolls sitting in the back. You know, they're nice and ready for a good fisticuff. As I'm going ahead and sort of fortifying this place, you know, bit by bit, maybe doing a bit of a funnel. And we'll see how it'll go, you know. We got some anti-flying measurements here. We got some visitors about to show on up here. And what have you. But a footman and 2 archers are not gonna do too much against this many trolls. You know, it's not really gonna happen. Before he even does anything, he's already getting shot. A little annoying with the trolls being hit the way they are being hit, but at the same time, tis fine. Trolls happen to be extremely recyclable. Alright? They happen to be extremely recyclable. As in, trolls can regenerate. That's like the whole thing. That's the whole thing, though. There we go. We got a nice line of troll here, you know. Nice and green. And they just spend a bunch of their stuff there while my peon is still fighting the farm. That's right. we wish him all the best in his life. And then I reckon we can turn this into a stronghold. While the peon's peoning. I could send him down here, though I do worry slightly about losses. I could reinforce him with the axe throwers, it's true. But at the same time, I don't want to lose him too much either, because they are sort of like the homeland security, you know, the troll homeland security right there. We got a bunch of injured knights and ogres there instead. But yeah, we'll just grow. We'll just grow into a big, strong empire here. So we can then unlock the Berserker Trolls, which are capable of regen. And yeah, that just would be nice. It just would be really nice to have, honestly, so there's that. And yeah, we'll just see, right? We'll just see. We'll make more trolls. We'll make more of them. Why stop at what we have already if we can keep on going, right? Why stop there? The more trolls, the merrier. After all. I'd be willing to move this many trolls. 5 trolls down. I'll make it 6 with the injured guy. I'd be willing to send them down to support the knights. I'd be willing to do that. So we'll just get a couple more trolls then. We got a better building. And then we can get the Berserker right there. And you just continue collecting lumber in the meantime. Trolls are in fact coming down. So I would like you to regroup with the rest of them. We got a new troll. Let's make another one, shall we? There we go. But how the jumper? How did D&D go the other day? Did you win? So technically what one can do, I just need to get rid of the archer and those towers. That'd be kinda cool. what's gonna happen is the ballista's probably gonna aggro, no? Yeah, so what happened is the ballista did in fact aggro. There we go, send you up. You know, lucky for the peon, the ballista is not going for the peon right now. Well, there goes the ogre. Probably one of the scarier forces that we had here. One of the scarier things we had to deal with just now. Actually, excellent. And then we can deal with the last of the towers there. And once we do just so, it'll be a cakewalk. It'll be an absolute cakewalk. There we go. Easy. One settlement gone. So far, everyone is alive. That means we didn't lose. Going as planned. We just chose alternative paths. You wanna know something funny that happened in the campaign I'm running, Jumper? So, in the campaign I'm running, somebody basically almost died. You wanna know how? They managed... So, imagine this. You enter a big city, right? You've never been to a city this big before because you're a little peasant girl, right? And, well, not really, but like, you know, not really like city life, right? Not a city person. And, you know, like you enter a big city. They were like, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and take a walk through the city. I've never been in before. I'm like, alright. Roll for navigation, being basically, you know, like, so you don't get lost. And they failed horribly. Now, what happened thereafter is they entered into an alley. You know, you got some crooked figures approaching you, you know, you got some questionable fellas, you know, asking stuff off of you. Suddenly you feel somebody touching your backpack, you know, more people go into that tight alleyway before you know they got shanked. They had plenty of opportunity to walk away, you know, do a fight, talk to them. They just kind of let it all happen, you know? And then they got stabbed. And the reaction was priceless, by the way, right? Yeah, it was a priceless reaction, right? They're like, and they just stabbed me! they just stabbed me! I'll never go on one walk again, dude! I never want to go on a walk! You know? It's so fucking funny. Man, it's so fucking good, dude. It was such a priceless reaction, holy fuck. And they just stabbed me! I am never gonna go on a walk again! Man, I was so fucking good. It was so good. But yeah, they went alone and they just didn't do anything. Again, they got plenty of opportunity, mind you. It's not like they didn't. They really had plenty of opportunity. But like, my god, dude, that was so fucking funny. I just reckon you'd appreciate that one because it's a pretty fun tidbit there. Oh man. But yeah. No, it's yeah. Don't get shanked. Don't get shanked in alleyways, alright? In cities you don't know, alright? Don't do it. Don't do it. Bunny, how you doing? Been a minute. Hope you're all good. Hope you all good. I'd like a catapult. I would in fact like one. Maybe we need to let through a peon or two. You know, through for like the troll barrier here. Actually, troll barrier will be closed briefly here, as there's a lot of footmen approaching us right now. It was good yesterday. We just killed a rock monster bird, yeah. There was 2 tons for a bird. It's a huge ass bird. Oh, it'd be, yeah. No, rocks are massive. And a bunch of gliding cats decided to not speak to us at first. Gotcha. Yeah, no, we're going for like a sorta steampunk, sorta fantasy vibe, right? So you have a bit like elements of both, basically. Currently, they're just in the more fantasy-oriented, you know, region, I would say, instead of like the steampunky place. But yeah, they all seem to be enjoying it on my side, and yeah, no, it's been an absolute blast for me as well, like DMing for those people. For sure, for sure. Yeah, I'd like to get maybe another peon for the lumber mills down here in the start, in the early zone. Since I feel like gold-wise we got like good income here.
Would you want to kill?
So we'll just have him walk through here. We'll just go there. Do this, making catapults. I'd like it. Yeah, we'll just start taking from those two gold mines there. So we can like siphon that up. And yeah, chop wood. Of the elephant kind of way, the birds are supposed to be light flying, so imagine the wingspan of it. Yeah, no, I know rocks are massive. I know rocks are massive. That's like the whole thing. Like rocks are just terribly giant birds. Massive. Just absolutely massive. For sure. I'll just make more peons. Get the money faster. Currently creating the catapult. What we can do back here real quick is make the ogre lair as well. So we can start producing ogres, and before you know, ogre mages as well. Yeah, so we do that. And then I want one build peon. Since we got these two getting money from there, and that's cool. I just want to have a peon then who yoinks the cash. And, you know, build stuff with it.
To work.
I'm not gonna get rid of the trees here, by the way. We're gonna stay. Since those trees, they're a nice little lifeline for me. Alright, we got a catapult. Nice. Problem is, I can't really place it down anywhere here where it wouldn't be in the way. Maybe like down here at best. Right, I could do that. And I will just sort of have a little catapult in the back here, you know, defending against any footmen who do brave the way towards me. We could also have a lumber mill down here. Might be good too. So I'm pretty sure they did say work has been completed up there. So we can send it back to the lumber. Meanwhile, we could certainly improve the damage of artillery also. We could do that. Yeah, another guard tower, please and thank you. So if there's any flyers, they will be shot down with absolute cruel precision. And upgrade this thing as well eventually, once you can. Yeah, I mean, I reckon it wouldn't be a bad thing if you had some lumber down here, like a lumber mill. 150 is what we need. Yeah, but yeah, like, we also had, like, a giant bird fight, but it wasn't the sci-fi one that I'm, like, testing out. We had a giant bird featured there. But, you know what's funny? You're playing a sci-fi tabletop, and, you know, you're being faced with a giant bird. What would you say is the normal reaction? You shoot giant bird, right? Well, turns out the whole party had no ranged weapons. Oh boy. Was it messy. Oh brother, was it messy. I know birds, they don't like touching the ground if they don't have to touch the ground, you know? They're kinda like slightly averse to that whole thing. So, yeah. Yeah, no, you can kind of guess how that one probably went there. You can kind of probably guess that one. Alright, so 1,200 wood is all I need. I'm kind of working on it down here. We got a couple archers and foot knights from the neutral faction over there. We got this there. We got some lumber over here. We're getting ourselves some towers situated, plus we got a bit of, you know, security force sitting down here in case something wants to go south. So we get a couple axe throwers.
Ready to work.
The thing we just really need to do is deny the enemy any sort of resources, you know, like any resource we get to deny them is good for me. So I'll probably be making like 2 towers down there. And most likely should be making a couple towers around this thing, because this is another 45,000. In which case I'd have the economic advantage. I like having the economic advantage, by the way. It's not often you do get to in Warcraft 2. It's not often you do. It's like usually the enemy has like a absolute boatload of money just sitting somewhere, right? And definitely are going to be leveraging that heavily against you. Alright, the dragons are chilling. Yeah, I'll be using some of that lumber after all to make the guard towers here. I'd reckon 2 guard towers would be enough for the time being. To do a bit of the securing, containing, and protecting. Ah. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it appears that my first gold mine has now been exhausted. It appears so. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna keep 1 peon in here. And he can do some recruitment stuff in there. I'll still be protecting it. I'll still be protecting that one place. Just, you know, differently so. We can make another great hole here, since it's sort of like in the middle of 2 other places. So we can do that. And what we can do following this is maybe get a bit of that security going here. So we don't get like immediately murdered. There we go, there we go. We'll make something down there. And, you know, just because I feel mildly fancy, maybe make one over there too. There we go, it's 150 wood each. There we go, we'll just get that. Yeah, I just need more lumber. Lumber's the main thing here. And yeah, they won't be as able to get rid of me here. Especially not up here. Like up here we got a good foothold. We got a really good foothold there. And there we go, you move down. Just a couple of, you know, footmen and then some there, which is a little scary. Otherwise it's fine. And we got these things down there. That's cool. And then, yeah, just turn them all into shooty towers, right? That's what we'll do. We'll just turn them all into shooty towers. Since then we can use the towers to, like, lure these guys in and have them be blasted effectively. Money-wise, I can afford it. Hell, I can absolutely afford it cash-wise. We'll make the one in the middle a cannon tower, because they have AoE damage and can do quite a bit. I also might like to get another peon. Another new one. So you're chilling, you're living your best life right now. You effectively will have to wait for them to be done with this, but in the meantime you can chop down some trees. Because we do need a lot of lumber. Then, something else I want to have down to the south, alright? Down to the south I would like to have some harbors, you know, some shipyards and what have you. That'd be cool. Shit, man, that'd be kind of cool. Now, what's a good spot for a ship? There you go. Here's a good spot. All I need to do is get mage from point A to point B. That's all I need to do. Simple enough, right? Best way to do so would be for the land, but you know, I kinda want to cheat a little bit, so I'm not just getting across the water like that. All right. So, lumber orc, lumber peon. We'll have you do risk your life to pull some of the enemies for them to get then shot. See, they're gonna get shot now, and you're doing just fine. Slightly injured, but ladies dig scars. All right. My guy's playing with fire right now. But, before you do that, I'd rather have you also, like, deal with the other footmen and whatnot. Because you are a little slower and what have you. Yeah, see, like, those couple towers were good enough to take him on. And now it just feels so much safer to actually harvest the money. They are? Oh. Why are you up there? What's wrong with you? Why are you up there? Guys, go down. Go down to the bottom. Please. What are you doing? Silly goofuses? The lot of you? We'll make the big building there. Then we can get the oil from here. Yeah, what I would like to do is get myself another tower. You know the deal by now. We get ourselves another tower. And technically what you could do, what we need to do is get a refinery. So... or a foundry, rather. Ah, look! Peasants! Peasants! They ran out of money! They ran out of money right there! They ran out of money! They're trying to get my money now. See that? They're trying to get it. I told you this day would come. I told you. Nobody would believe me. Let's treat this like a tower defense, shall we?
Work complete. What you want to kill? Alright,
Alright, so we'll just get a couple more towers real quick. It'll be just as much more annoying for them to go from point A to point B here. See, I told you, man. I told you. The AI is bankrupt. They have nothing going on. They lost it. They lost it all. And I'll now have my peasant, my peon here. And we'll get to attack the workers. Because if the workers aren't alive, they're not gonna get any income. Meaning, they're primed for the attack. Hell, they will be primed for an attack then. Because then they won't be able to send anything after me, you know? That's the thing. They won't. Oops! Made a building! Oops, how clumsy of me. Oh no. Oh no, it seems like I just made a building right there. How awkward, isn't it? How awkward. Man. Oh, it also happens to be a cannon tower. How silly of me. How silly. If only all of this was somehow completely avoidable for you, you know? If only. I'm gonna save here because paranoia. Win safe. There we go. Because we're winning here. And what we can do here with this guy is make some dragons. That's what we can do. Strategic bombing. Destroy morale, production infrastructure, remove the enemy's will to fight. And ironically, that's how you play Warcraft too. That's how you do it. Like, straight up. You fight their economy, you don't fight the enemy directly. It's kinda interesting, you know? But like, yeah, that's really how it is, so shit you're not. Yeah, no, they were onto something with those proverbs, you know? More farms. Fair. We can have a couple idyllic farms down the south region here. You know, we can have a couple of those. I successfully did not shit my pants, by the way. Hell yeah. Get some head pants. Yeah, because then we got like this little attack force here. How many trolls and catapults right there, plus some backup dragons if need be. Which I feel like there's not really that much need. Of course you get yourself stuck! Oh, you didn't. Okay, you didn't get yourself stuck. I take it back then. Peon. I take it back. It looked like you were stuck though.
Building ship. Yes, Captain.
Yeah, I just need one guy. I just need one of you to come down here. That's what I need. As you come down there, hop into the ship, move you over, Recruit those knights, free the mage from prison, escort the mage to the circle of power. There's one done. Then we just need to beat up some humans and we'll be good. As my wife would hat pat me when I don't shit my pants. She only focuses on times I did shit my pants. Yeah, people tend to focus on the negatives, you know. They tend to focus more on those. I'm sorry you have to deal with it. Man. Man. Alright. Yeah, no, those dragons be dragoning nicely here, and they're gonna be dragoning even nicer. I need wood. I need some wood now.
Wood needed.
Dragon these? That's right. We're gonna dragon these enemies here.
Lok'Tar.
Make another one. Make more. Make more dragone. Yeah, they're just sending their peasants into certain death here. And I'm all down for it.
Work complete.
Hell, I am all down for that.
Would you want to kill? Work complete.
If that's how they want to handle it, be my guest.
I would love to.
Them peasants won't make it long though.
Alright.
In the meantime, we should be getting this here.
Work complete.
There we go. See, we unlock the knights.
Service, Your Majesty.
And then we can like break the wall down. These guys with their wood-needed orcs. I know. Against computer or human? We're playing the campaign.
For the king, we move in your name.
Can I get this?
As you wish.
Alright, so we get
Sire,
a fella, we get a wizard.
All right, very well. Very well.
Alright, wizard man, don't worry.
Alright.
We won't have to deal with that stuff out
Very
there.
well.
You just move into the transport ship, alright?
Yes, Captain. Ahoy. I would love
You
to.
just do that. Zen, how you doing by the way?
I would love to. Sire, defending your honor.
Alright, move you up.
In your name.
Move you up. And yeah, then we got a double whammy Dragon Rooney up there. There we go. I'm just gonna start shitting out all the dragons ever. Yeah, no, humans wouldn't be doing this here. Humans wouldn't do that. Would they send the peasants one at a time to that gold mine because they ran out? They wouldn't do that. They would be a little smarter. But hell, if they don't want to be smarter, I don't mind. Hey, Cuz, how you doing, man? How are you doing? Hope all is well, man. Hope all is well. You know, I can be persuaded to get more catapults. I could be persuaded.
Sire, defending your honor.
Alright. Meanwhile, you lot,
We move.
walk all the way up there. This all should be fine and dandy.
Yes, Captain.
Yeah, the transport ship's really not necessary anymore. Including pretty much the rest of the navy. We're going into the aerospace technologies here. AKA, I get a bunch of dragons. That's what I'm gonna do. While attacking them with a bunch of ranged units as well later on. At least that be the plan.
At your service, your majesty.
You know what? We just need the mage to be there. Everyone else from the Alterachi can be moving back.
Your request, your command, master.
I love the jingle. I do love it. Okay, there you go. We can make some Death Knights with Death and Decay in their repertoire. And yeah, just dragon, and more dragon. You know, that's what we'll be getting here. All the dragonids. All the dragonids here. And we do have some 6 sexy dragons right there. Good old black dragon flight, I believe we have. Oh, by the way, did you know that in the manual of Warcraft 2, by the way, the way to describe the Death Knights, for the ones who are curious about them, is basically the Death Knights being orcish spirits caught in the body of fallen human knights, you know? So it's basically orcs possessing human corpses. not just your undead. It's a little different, right? It's a different flavor of undead, and it's pretty nice. It's pretty rad, and you also have like some of the named characters having a bit of a description, like Deathwing apparently only being second to Almalexia, which I mean I guess checks out sorta. Even here, even in Warcraft 2, mind you, even back in this day. Deathwing got his makeover with a bunch of adamantium plating on his body. He even had it back then, which just a really cool touch, you know, makes Cataclysm a little more nicer. Hold on, we want the farm to be slightly better looking, just a little. All right, guys, so we got a bit of an attack force. We got a bit of an attack force going. Hell, we might even make the Ogre Mages a reality now. Since I also want to get some Death Knights, because Death Knights are excellent for harassment. Absolutely are. There we go. Get those ogres ready. And I'll just keep on barfing out dragons. There we go. We got the money. I can afford it. They can't. Corpus Torak Orak. Oh. There we go. For some reason, Twitch bot notifications stopped to show how many channel points I have. Are you on mobile, or is it just like a weird desktop issue? To clean my cache, yeah, maybe clean cache, refresh, you know, stuff like that. What if more dragons? Dude, so true. So true. What if more dragon, you know? What if? Hell. So right, man. I think we're onto something with that one. He is, in fact, alive.
We're ready, Master.
Yeah, I want to have 3 Death Knights, thank you very much. They can be excellent harassment. And I'll be doing harassment here, right? Both in air, on the ground, and on the magical realm. Something else I want to do as well is this right here. I wonder what they spend all the money on, by the way. Since the AI did go bankrupt, I wonder what stuff they spent their cash on. Now that's a good amount of dragons we got. That's a good amount. For some days now, yeah. Huh. Weird. So you have to deal with it, man. Hopefully some of those fix ideas we just had might help. Hopefully they will. Because if we keep this up, the ogres we just got will be ogre mages in no time. Meaning they will be just 10 times as fierce because of this spell right here that we're researching. Meanwhile, we can also give them some better melee options, you know, just make them hurt that much harder. Nom 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 nom. Such a silly noise. Yeah, more. Massive orcish attack force getting ready.
Work complete.
Dude, those humans, they don't even know what they're trying here. They don't even know what they're doing, man. Learn runes, enable ogre mages to runes, summon 5 traps in the air, exploding, dealing damage when touched. Yeah, sure. You know what? Sure, we'll try it.
Master, yes, of course.
What do you mean Twitch has no bugs? It's a flawless platform, right? Oh, that's cool. Because of me having ogre mages, these guys turn into paladins. Huh.
We move.
So this is what we're packing over here. Don't be packing much down there. Then what else? Couple sporadically placed out towers. Yeah, couple units down there. Just checking the waters. All right. And then maybe one back here. It's pretty empty, eh? A couple humans who sit there, but that's about it. Fair enough. Build more farms. You know, instead of building more farms, how about we send more attackers to attack?
Very well.
How about we just do that instead? That's like a fine idea if you ask me.
Son.
Truly does. I need to log in on everything again. Ah, yeah, that would happen now, wouldn't it?
Yes, right away. Of course.
Annoying,
Yes,
annoying,
yes,
but oh
Master.
well.
The boss.
Dude, this is...
Get ready, men! For the assault against, one of the Altaraki bastions! Begins! We're complete!
What?
Get ready, men!
Make it quick.
Make it quick! Yes! Lok'Tar, Ogar, everyone! Lok'Tar, Ogar! Glory or death!
And I can guess how it's gonna go. Look, I have my own towers. If they send units after me, I have my own towers there, you know what I'm saying? You know, besides, I already have a lot of fellas here. So I don't worry too much about it. And like those 3 Elven Destroyers, who have an original voice actor streaming this. Wait, hold on. I can do it. Okay, it's kind of like that voice we're going for.
And before you know, you need to attack the human settlement of Stormwind. And all of these to appease Sargeras. Sargeras.
Because they don't know how to say Sargeras. They call him Sargeras. They really didn't do too much. I don't know, man. Like they're just surprisingly idle, even though there's like a massive like invasion force waiting outside for them already. You know.
Yes.
Oh, can I hit him?
Very well. Very
Oh, I can hit him.
Very well. Very well.
I initiate harassment. 2 towers gone. Attack. Mildly commencing. Mildly commencing. Honestly, nothing the towers themselves can take on.
Very well.
Look, I provoked them slightly and they're standing in everything suddenly. You see that? They absolutely have no chill. It's okay if that 1 peon dies. He fulfilled his purpose. Send in 500 dragons. You know what? Pretty damn good. Thank you, thank you. There we go. And then we just send them back again. You know, we just send them all back here.
Yes.
Look,
Of course.
if they destroy something or if they don't destroy something, in the end, truly, I do not care. Let them have it, you know. They will suffer losses they can't recover from. I just lose a bit of a building, you know. They already lost some pretty decent things back here, and they're about to lose more.
Of course. Very well. Yes.
There we go. We'll just do some death and decay on him, you know. We'll just do some of that. We're gonna send in the elves, but again, it just doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter whether they do or don't.
Of course. Yes, Master.
We'll just make everybody extremely angry also. If need be.
Of course. What is it right away?
Because by the time they even reach, our units are gone.
Quick to Stormguard!
Yeah, and then we got this place down here.
Of course.
We got that one ready.
Yes.
Can I deafen decay?
Of course.
I need to get that much closer.
Very well.
There we go. Some good death and decay, lads. Some good death and decay here for us. Get that 1 archer, dragons. Get that 1 archer.
Yes.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? You're so cooked. You're just so cooked now.
Very
How do I tell the AI that they're just cooked?
Very well. Very well.
Because that's what they are.
Of course.
They just got Death Knighted on. And you know what that means? It means there's very little standing in the way of a dragon swarm. Like this here. There's very, very little standing in the way of it. Very little. Like they just get to like burn down all of the elven archers now.
Go! Go, my small little dragons, go!
Not able to understand it? Hey, you'd be surprised. They can be extremely capable sometimes. In this mission, they're not. This is definitely one of the incapable missions, but they can be capable if they want to. Oh, they can.
Okay. What ho?
There we go, there we go. Send in more Durgan.
Yes.
Catapults, please. Catapult team, get ready to start smacking this in there.
Yes. Yes, master. Of course.
And you lot, yeah, just go in. You know, we might have some casualties due to dragon fire, but hey, it is what it is, right? Just don't be in the way of it. Hell. Just don't be in the way.
Of course.
Simple enough, eh? Alright, it's one hostile knight down there. How about we shoot him with a catapult real quick? Doing that high damage that we do.
Make it quick.
Just blast him. There we go. We can cast some of the Death and Decay up here as well. I don't know if you fancy that. And beautiful, unadulterated destruction! Yes! Indeed! The humans will fall here. Including our own little paladin there that we have, that little traitor. That little traitor that he is. There. Dragons! Get her up. Get her up, my dragons. Get her up. We'll just have to do a bit of a brief detour down to the south. Shouldn't be really too bad. Shouldn't really be too bad here. Maybe we can take care of some of the ships also. Yeah, we'll just send you down. Not like you'll be there in time anyways, but oh well. A couple too many dragons, I'd reckon. A couple too many of them. To really handle like a couple patrol boats like this. Sure, they most likely will cause a bit of damage, you know, but just a bit, honestly. Just a bit of it. It's not like I can just make a whole nother dragon swarm like this if I want to, you know? It's not like I couldn't. There we go, and then we'll just blow up the other tower and they're all gonna be ours then. Kill the humans down there. You lot. Kill these riders. Oh hey! All of the reserves are coming to attack me now. Huh. Inconvenient. How awfully inconvenient that is. Yeah, we'll make another Death Knight here. Yeah, very inconvenient because they just don't have anything. While it's true that we are being attacked, they are gonna themselves are gonna whittle them down, you know, so I mean, I don't worry that much about it either. Besides, we'll have a couple more towers down here by the time they do anything. I don't really worry about this. I don't really. Like I can send in some units over, you know, if I was to be more concerned, I suppose.
Work complete.
And we'll send these guys closer to those.
We're being attacked.
Mainly because they have no buildings they're coming by to attack here.
We're being attacked.
Because otherwise, we got everything. Yeah, see, so we got ourselves a dragon sitting out there, you know, we got our other unit. Hell, we'll even make one grunt. We'll even make one grunt for some good measure, you know, to really shove it in their face. And we're done. Right?
Command, Master.
Right? No, not right. Why are we not done? Now, why are we not done? Whomst am I missing? Why no win? Destroy the human settlement, rescue the mage, and Ultra return him to the circle of power, yeah?
What is it? All right, as you wish. As you wish. Very
He-
well.
he
very
is?
Well. Very well.
He is in the circle of power. He do be.
Your Majesty.
What am I missing? Is it maybe because I didn't like claim the buildings that, like, because they're neutral? Is that why? Because the one tower is neutral? Hell, I don't know, man. Let's pretend it is the reason. Let's pretend this one neutral tower is the reason here. Okay, why wasn't? Then what is the reason? Who? Oh, guys, I just saw it.
Of course. Yes,
See that?
Master.
That down there. That one farm. That one farm. That one farm right there. God damn it, dude. Yeah, it's that one tiny farm, all right? Don't underestimate them. Those farms they're cheeky. They're cheeky. Cheeky little farms. I gave Lok'Tar no chance. I absolutely gave him 0 chance there. Stormguard and Kultiras, yeah. What's the next assignment?
Medivh in your control and the jeweled scepter delivered to Ner'zhul, only one artifact remains to be won. The mages of Dalaran have created a device to focus their magics in an effort to reconstruct the Violet Citadel. Ner'zhul desires this Eye of Dalaran to focus the dark powers of the underworld for the creation of his portals.
Fair enough,
Jared
makes sense.
Gorfield has traveled to the stronghold
Oh,
of
look
the
at Gorfield
Mages
again.
at Cross Island, where they now rebuilt their towers amid heavy fortifications. You must break through their shoreline defenses, establish a base, and capture the Eye of Dalaran. No walls will protect them from the vengeance of the Horde.
Destroy all of Dalaran. Destroy all mage towers. Here we go, raising Dalaran yet again. One human played starter. Yeah, it's like, work. Wait, no. Job stand. Just like working on the fields. We was like, okie dokie, walking by, just like crumping his, like, you know, flowers. We just had to spread some weed around and like just be toxic about it. Okay, immediately getting visited by a ship. Immediately just getting bombed here. Hell, at least invite me to dinner first, man. Sit. Wow. Okay. All right. Bro.
Yes, Captain.
Bro.
Ahoy, you're the
Bro.
captain. Ahoy, I would love to.
Bro.
Arg, I'm being attacked.
It's true. We are being attacked. Okay, go down. Zoom him. Left corner.
Yes, Captain.
They do not fuck around here.
Arg, ahoy, yes, Captain. Ahoy, you're the captain.
They do not fuck around on this one. Alright. Their opening move? Fuck you is one. Dude, goddamn. No chill, huh? Absolutely no chill on their part. Alright, well, I'd like to destroy the oil thing here.
Yes, Captain.
Okay, we got the peons there. Let's get more than just peons going. Alright, cool. Okay, let's destroy that.
Yes, Captain.
So we got this full. All the trolls, go into your own little boat. There we go, and the rest can go in here, plus Ogar.
Arg.
There we go, cool.
Yes, Master.
And then the leftovers, quote unquote, can go in here. So we're losing that one catapult. Man, what an intense start to this mission, huh? Like they just show up with all the things, you know?
I would love to.
All the things to show up with immediately there, huh? Okay, so we got the nations of Lordaeron here, most likely. Okay, we got a big old bumping castle. Well, where there's a castle like this, there ought to be a gold mine, which we got here. And we also got Griffin Riders on the top. Okay. Well, I do not need to concern myself with these guys necessarily. We got some of that stuff down there. That's cool. Yeah, we'll need to take care of some of the less pleasant towers here before we can attempt a landing. Okay, move up. We'll destroy this one now.
You're the captain. I would love to.
Ah, fuck, man.
You're the captain.
Alright, you break that, you move down again, you move down. Just move to the next one, move to the next one. We'll deal with the funny bird, man.
Ahoy!
We'll just deal with that one. Okay. Keep exploring, keep looking around. Yeah, since Dalaran is starting down there.
Ahoy! We're being attacked!
For fuck's sake.
Yes, I would love to. Yes, you're the captain. Arg, I would love to. Yes, you're the captain.
Alright, so we got their shores. We got their shores here. And then yeah, we'll just plop out our lads.
I would love to. I would love to.
Go, just go. Just go. Just go. Go. Leave. Walk away. Walk away, it's fine. It's okay. It's okay. Except for you guys. You can go back. I want to risk them.
Master, you wish.
Alright. So we can do a daft coil over there. And hopefully that'll sort of deal with them here more or less. Focus on the flyers. Focus on the flyers here.
Yes, alright.
Focus on the flying guy. Needs to go.
Lok'Tar, we're being attacked.
Keep on going, guys. Keep on going. So I went a little quiet back there briefly, but you know, just lots of human, lots of human here.
Yes, Master. Okay.
Yeah, see, they just made another one. They just made another one up there.
Okay. Would you want to
Yeah, they just made another one, you know. Dalaran, still in Hillspread Hills at the time, correct? And they destroyed again with the Lich King when they... Yeah, so... The Lich King had a whole destruction of Dalaran happening. The, like during the events there. Then you got, like... The whole orc invasions here, as you can see, cauterized right now. And then you also have, like... what was it again? In the MMO, I think Dalaran got broken once again somehow. Snapped the watch, and there were all these sparks I couldn't resist, right? Dalaran's just so destructible. Just then. Absolutely. But yeah, it's humans, man. Humans. Alright, you guys move in. Move in. Anyone else? We got these little guys. We got those fellas. It doesn't say the Terran Gorfiend has to live, by the way, I just noticed. You know, just wanted to put that one out. Alright, peons. You're good. 80,000 is left down there. Let's see. We could have it be all the way on the tippy top. Could have it be that. Oh, for fuck's sake. You again, huh? Bird. Bird again. Bird again. Can't believe it. We're just breaking down a church. I have a silly idea, yeah.
I'd be delighted.
Let's keep exploring with the Goblino. Okay, they do have some stuff cooking down there. They do have some stuff.
You got me? Alright. Okay.
I'd rather you deal with this old fella. I kill human.
Okay.
Shit for causing a point. There we go. Just break him down here. How we looking? How we looking? So we got a knife here. I'm going fancy. That's right. That's the extra fancy way. Yeah, that blimp's about to go kaput here. It's about to go kaput on me. Ah shit, they do have another castle down there south, huh?
Which one you take?
They do have another one. Shame. They also have another gold mine. Well, I could take it, you know, I could take it eventually, but yeah. Sorry for my mischief. Why do you keep apologizing? You're not. You're not sorry. Yeah, I might need to deal with these guys here first. Like, I mean, I only do it like if cost would be fine with it too, you know. I only do it then. Yeah, there goes the little scout. There goes that wee scout we had. Okay, I'll need you to do this, I'll need you to do that, I'll need you to get some sort of farming equipment going on back here. Alright. Alright. And yeah, there's like 5 million, like, towers and what have you still down here. At least they don't seem to have another, like, one of those griffin things. So there's that, they just slowly keep producing stuff bit by bit, and they do, oh no. Hey, why don't you just ignore what I just said about the griffin things? I feel like my statement's slightly outdated just now. I feel like it might have just gone outdated. Alright. Yeah, you chop down them trees carefully. Alright. Carefully chop them down. And then yeah, we got Dalaran waiting. We got Dalaran waiting on the other side of the map. It is gonna be a spicy one, you know? Do you know anything you're saying? Huh? What do you mean? Send you over. Maybe ignore that little tower. I mean, shit, I can go for the farm. Could do that. Like, break some of the things down here. Yeah, I just need a lot of farms right now. We're very much short on those.
Work complete.
I just need those lovely little farms. And I hope the peon won't be able to get in that little corner. That'd be very awkward for me. That'd be just extremely awkward then. So we got the Dalaran Towers, and again, our mission is to destroy all of Violet. Destroy all the mage towers and then some. Luckily, Jonathan Gorfield here has volunteered. Something summer griffins indeed, yeah. That's a bit of a problem. We got something summer griffin right here too. Like, I do know where they're hiding. It seems like the griffin might go for the navy we got. Which is okay. That's a welcome distraction, I suppose. Yeah, just beeline. Beeline forward. Okay, beeline down. Ralph, how are you doing? First exit farm. Crops burn. That's right. Always wild when it happens, isn't it? Okay, bird has been turned into chicken McNuggets. I just need to find them. I know they're somewhere down here. They're like the biggest threat right now. And those are around this place apparently, by the looks of it. Did you just get shot down by that one? Of course. Of course you got shot down by that one tower. Team effort, guys. Team effort. Come on. Yes, for chaos. Only if chaos is cool with it, though. Only then. Only then. Otherwise, I won't. Oh, for fuck's sake.
What you want, boss? Alright.
Come on, peons, man. They did nothing wrong. He did nothing wrong, dude. Poor lad. Poor lad did absolutely nothing wrong. He was just there, you know, mining. Doing whatever peons tend to do after all, right? And then he really deserved better than that. He was just making farms, man. He was just making farms. God damn it. Well, rip. Hopefully they get to destroy the Griffin nest, however, before it gets any worse. That's my hope. I'm told to be cold boy and any real measurement. Do as you wish. Thank you. You little good boy. Thank you, little good boy. Thank you, little good boy, man. Thank you. I got a soft B permission now from Cos. Hell yeah. Soft B. There you go. There you go. Thank you, my little boy. Alright. Destroying of the Griffin Horde seems to have gone fairly smoothly. And thank you for the head polish, man. It makes it extra shiny. You get to see your own reflection in it at this point. Who wouldn't, right? Who wouldn't? Yeah, just living the farmer's life right here. You know, living the farmer's life.
We're being attacked!
Are we? We're being attacked? Oh shit, we are being attacked. My dragons are gonna be popped like little balloons now. Shit. Look. It's about to blow. And there he goes. No more dragon. He died at a farm. Pop! Yeah, pop. It's like Bloons TV, you know? It's really just like that. It's just like Bloons.
Work complete.
Well, now we find ourselves back at square one, effectively, as, you know, we're just chilling. We're just chilling now. That's fine, that's fine. We most likely won't need these anymore. As it is. We did get a, I guess, okay chunk. You, why don't you do something crazy and potentially lethal to your own well-being? Why don't you go quickly ahead and do that, so I can maybe recruit a peon? Hypothetically, you know, hypothetically. We'll just throw the axe at the farm repeatedly. Good on him. Good on him. Yeah, it's maybe because I need a little more lumber for the farms here, you see. So we'll maybe make one more farm, so maybe no sacrifices will be necessary. And yeah, we'll get some peons, we'll get the economy rolling. I hope we won't explode in the meantime, because I bet you right now Dalaran has some of those Griffin Riders around. That might be really wacky. If I'd be able to get through all of this rock somehow with those little sappers, and and get him from a bit of another side. Explode, explode, explode. There you go, boy. He did it. He did it. He's successed. Oh, well, okay. Alright.
Ready to work.
Yeah. Alexa's also boomerangs? Nah. X be just X. X be Xing. Boomerang be boomeranging. But nah, they're just throwing like little, you can even see here, like little wooden things with a bit of a rock in the middle. Not even a sharp rock, just rock. So, we might be able to start a little bit of mischief here Not quite like Linda's, but still mischief nonetheless. So, I could make a bad axe down here eventually. I wouldn't mind the lumber mill either, however. I wouldn't mind that. Maybe I'll just need to send him to harvest some lumber first, and then we can look at it proper. We got 80,000 here, we got 80,000 down in the south, so that should be alright. I just worry about that stuff I'm seeing there. You know? That is something I sort of need to worry about. Sure, we got Terran Gorefiend here, but even then, this is scary. This is a scary amount of enemies. Well, I guess the GG's. That is just GG's then. I know I did save it briefly, but it's a hard minute back, isn't it? Yeah, hold on. Let's... I don't know what I just loaded. I don't know what I just loaded. Same one. Okay, hold on. Let's restart it. Okay, let's do a restart on this. I do need them starting troops badly. But it's just like, I just start everything, and everyone wants me dead immediately, you know? So, I want you down, I want you to go down, we got a Zeppelin, and that's cool. We can start shooting you, you die immediately, that's epic. You move down, keep on moving, keep on moving. Alright, keep on moving there. Troll, move down. Catapult, fire. You move up, blast them. Alright. We got more dragons there, we got more dragons. Dragon can be sent up against this. Cool, cool. Because, you know, they tend to be pretty bad juju here. Those cheeky little Griffin Riders after all. And yes, send everybody away. Everybody away here real quick. Because this is one of those missions, isn't it? Oh, it's one of those missions, huh? Okay, alright, there we go. You got this one down. You do this here. I send you to the bottom corner real quick. You seem healthy-ish. Actually, you go attack. You exist there. You go into any sort of place that has, you know, space.
Okay.
And I believe we can go down there. Yeah, so we can start like dealing with some of it. Yeah. Keep on going, little warrior. Keep on going. Yeah, since that's like the biggest issue, right? The whole dealing with the white players, so I can then deal with actual Dalaran. Problem is also, if I do take too long, it's not good, right? But I do need to build those farms. At the same time, we could attempt to focus a little bit more on the defense. So here we got this down. We know of this Griffin Horde now. And we know there's gonna be another one further up in the north here. Careful. Just keep moving. Keep on moving. Keep on schmoving here. Yeah, this ball, fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. That one dragon will certainly die. The other one will be certainly injured. Quite a bit at that. I hope I'm not doing a massive misplay right now. Because I know that the Griffins are like chilling back there. Yeah, right here. So, preferably they get destroyed before it becomes an issue, right?
Yes, Captain.
Preferably.
Yes, Captain.
So we'll just blast these guys. Griffin? I don't say Griffin yet. So I think it's more like a free coincidence, maybe. Yeah, then we can send in the Goblino. Little Goblino here. Also, thank you for that, Polar Zanny. Appreciate it. Yeah, there's a lot happening. There's so much happening on this mission. Multitasking up the wazoo in this one here.
You're the captain. I would love to.
Careful with the boats. Careful with the boats. We'll need them.
We're being attacked. Ahoy. You're the captain.
Guys, careful, please, man. Careful. It's important merchandise. Shit. 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 I go to Durgan.
Arg, you're the captain.
I go to Durgan's.
Arg.
And... or do they? Maybe he manages to 1v1 this Griffin Rider here before anything goes. Are you the captain? He says I am. So I ought to be. And then we're just gonna focus on this here. So then we have Dalaran here. At least where I would imagine Dalaran to be.
Aye, matey. You're the
Aye,
captain.
matey.
You're the captain.
Not to confuse with I am 80.
Ahoy.
Oh, don't sink this.
Aye, matey.
So we got a couple ships. This one ship more useful, you know. Bye. Oh, okay, bye. What did I do?
You're the captain. Ahoy. You're the captain.
Shit.
Ahoy.
How are you doing? How you doing?
Yes, you're the captain. You're the captain.
Okay, there we go. It's strong maybe on that one. Griffin Rider going after my scout here. I am Mal'Ganis. I am Total. The one and only.
Arg, I would love to.
Very powerful
I
individual.
would love to. Aye, matey. Ahoy.
Okay, I might need to get rid of this tower or two, just for safety's sake.
Arg.
Yeah, forget about it. No. Go away from there.
Yes, captain. Yes,
We need to break the tower up on top, and that's safer.
Arg. Ahoy.
But yeah, doing well. I'm kind of slow-moing here, because definitely a spicy mission we got. Definitely one of those. You know how it be. Sometimes you just gotta deal with a lot of BS the game throws your way.
Being attacked.
Sometimes you just gotta deal with that. Oh shit, he got a Griffin Rider out as well. Fuck. We almost had him. We almost had him there. That all of Dalaran? Oh, spicy. I need to prep for my dinner. Absolutely do so if you need to. Absolutely do so. 96 HP is what they survived with, by the way.
Yes, captain.
The tragedy.
Yes,
The
captain.
absolute travesty there. Like, I mean, like, they're still establishing themselves, to be fair, down here, which I find interesting. It's just that they, you know, while I'm fighting the good fight here, they're already, like, out and about, you know?
Arg. Yes,
You
captain.
hang out in there, we'll get Talon Goldfiend out, and the crew,
Arg. Aye, matey. You're the captain. Arg.
and
Would love
all of
to.
the other fellas.
Would you want me to?
Please don't explode. Don't do it. Guys, don't do it. It's not worth it. Alright, so they get this. We do have a bit of a starting force, I do admit. We do have some of that going. It's just, you know, not the world necessarily here. That we happen to have been given. And then you still have like 2 of my destroyers up there. Yeah, if I would have flown a little better, might have been able to destroy this immediately. Those Griffin Riders need to go. They're gonna be buying purple a lot of time that I'd like for myself. However, there's another way. There's another way actually. You know? I believe there's another way to go about this. Hear me out. Okay? Hear me out. We're gonna have to play this perfectly, however. Alright? So Dragon go down. You move around. You come up. Dragon come up. You come down. You come down. You start moving. You blast all of these. Alright? You keep blasting the big guy. Catapult's catapulting, that's good. I love when the catapults catapult. We'll just have to play this real smooth now, alright?
Yes, Captain. I would love to.
Don't risk you. Don't risk you.
I matey. Ahoy.
Alright, there we go. Get these guys out. And get you on this here.
Yes, Captain.
Hear me out, hear me out.
Master,
We'll
okay.
we'll have to do well. You know, we'll have to do kinda well here.
You're the captain. You're the captain.
There we go, you should be able to deal with that. And there we go. It's been a game voice actor in the mid-90s. I bet it paid nothing. Like, go make Goofy as Sack and still, yeah, and it's still a job, you know. It's still your job, you know.
You're the captain. I would
In the end, it is still what you do. Even though you're like,
I matey. I matey. Ahoy. Ahoy. I matey.
you know, like most of the time, you know, that's just your dialogue there. Okay, I want my dragons to assemble. The dragons are key. The starting dragons are like the key to this. Alright, trust. Trust.
Yes, Captain.
We'll just have to play this so fucking smoothly, alright? There's a good chance the cannon towers will aggro on me here.
I would love to.
And there's also a really good chance that I might just, you know, eat shit due to that.
Arg, you're the captain.
However,
I would love to.
you know, retreat a little. Even then, it gives my dragons a bit of niche
Yes,
to
Captain.
climb food, or I'll just call it niche, whatever.
Arg, you're the captain.
A little opening. It gives me a little opening here. And we'll be using sad opening, alright? We go a little faster. We go a little faster here. Doesn't take forever for the dragons to reach point B from point
Yes,
A.
Captain. I would love to.
The one thing that can harsh the dragons' vibes, so to speak, would be Griffin Riders. That's the one thing I can get in between me and them. Of course, not to mention the plethora of towers that happen to be around. However, that is one thing that is besides the point right now. We don't care about it. We don't care that much about that. Since while they're young, you know, while Dalaran is still a little baby, you know, I want you guys to move down. My dear dragons. My dear dragons, do move down here. And then say fuck you to Dalaran. And say it loud and proud too, you know? Say it with a bit of that gusto in your voice. And I also burn this one alpha, I suppose, you know, I mean, shit. There we go. So then we can technically attack this here. Just saying. We're making barracks and elven lumber mills in the meantime.
Yes, Captain. Ahoy. Yes,
Alright.
I would love to.
Get you guys
Yes,
in there.
Captain. Yes,
Including some
Captain.
catapults. You guys can go here and you guys can go there. We'll still have a bit of force on land, of course, but this is gonna be important here. This right there. This is important. Since they're spending their time building right now, while the dragons spend their time absolutely mega harassing them here. Now they're making the lumber mill. The lumber mill obviously doesn't bode well here. But then again, I reckon, since this is a cannon tower on the side, we might even get away with, like, bombing that slightly. But then you also have to ask yourself the question, what would you rather do? Get rid of this or just get rid of the main building, right? Including, like, some of their little lads here, you know? The builders.
I would love to. Yes, Captain. I would love to. Ahoy.
Decision. You know, decision.
Ahoy. I matey.
Just more of the catapults here.
Ahoy. I would love to.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's the big problem here, right? The Griffin Riders. That's the big problem.
Being attacked. Yes, Captain. Yes, Captain. Ahoy.
Griffin Riders are absolutely a big problem. Alright.
I matey. the captain.
Send you down. Yeah, here come more of them. Here come more Griffin Riders. Look, if nothing else, Dalaran is being delayed. They are being harassed.
Arg, I would love to. Aye, matey. I would love
If nothing else, you know, if absolutely nothing else, something is happening at least, you know. Yeah, it's definitely a tough one. It is certainly a tough one right here.
Yes, Captain. Ahoy.
It certainly is.
What you want me to? Okay.
Alright. Since we do have Griffin Riders coming there, I'd rather deal with them. We're like hampering their economy a little, you know? We're hampering it a little. Dalaran asked for all 20 times. Yeah, all 20 times they got like sacked and razed and whatnot. They kinda did ask for it, to be fair. Careful, man.
Okay.
There's a lot of knights, you know, there's a lot of knights here. There we go. We'll be able to help our boys a little bit up on top, you know. We'll be able to help them a bit.
Master, right.
As long as Dalaran doesn't fuck anything, man, anything. They got like annoying birds. They got annoying birds right here. Well, we only have so much time, right? Murder. Murder, murder, murder. Murder, murder, murder. Keep going, keep going. I need to locate the bird and murder them for good. We know where they are. We know where they are at the very least, you know? And in case of bird, you know, in case of bird, we have something in the way here. Darren, I'd like you to come on in.
Yes,
You move
Master.
around. You move around. Okay. I need a lot of you to come up. Maybe you attack something else instead, you know? Maybe you do that. Alright, cool. Then we move down here. How are we looking? We're looking. Yeah, if only I had more dragons for a little longer, you know? If only. It might have also worked out if I was a little quicker on the draw. You know, we just need to get rid of these guys and down here so we can get a dragon. Before they start actually pumping out archers and killing that one last lad here. So we dealt with this part, right? We dealt with that part. So we'll take the troops that we have here. We'll take these. I'd say including Terran. And come down. Come down a little. Say like move over here. They can deal with it on their own. They can deal with it. You can start making a proper great hole up there and what have you. In case Plan Draconis fails, you know. Although we are close. We might just skip past all of it, you know, if we're just that unhinged. But I don't think we are. I don't think we can. The unhingeometer, you know, might not be going all the way there. No, I heard Gorefiend could be evil. Yeah, Gorefiend's a good guy. Is my best man right now. Hell. Gorefiend did nothing wrong. It's just a bit of an orcish spirit caught in a human body, you know. That's all he is. There's a lot of shit coming my way. There's a lot of shit. There's a lot of shit here. careful, careful. We're about to get my catapult! My catapultes! Okay, Elf has been demolished. Their starting defense there is gone also.
Master, alright.
I'd like you to come down.
Yes, Master.
I'd like you to come down there to me. Yeah, that's most of their offense. Down there. Evaporated. Alright, let's move down. Let's keep on moving down here. We're gonna make our way, one way or another. Don't care if the boats are being bonked on or not by some bird. But I do care about this. I do care about this here. My little peons.
Work complete.
Yes?
Okay, we got these lands. We got the catapults are in fact in danger.
Alright.
We'll send you down here and death coil the land.
Okay.
Or don't. This is okay. This is okay.
Yes, Master.
This is fine. Yeah, Typo and Gorfiend, I mean, Morphine. Yeah, right. Just Morphine, Gorfiend. Just very misunderstood, you know? Very much so. This thing needs to go. Oh, shit. Griffin Riders. Silly little Griffin Rider. Yeah, I think we got the tower. I think we got that one. I think we got that one. Don't fall for it. Don't fall for it. I'll need those couple units here that I can have. I'll need those couple guys. Yeah, meanwhile I'm just hearing some bloop 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 in the back here. I need to make one of these. That is for certain. I need some people to come on down here. Man, war is tough in this economy here, you know. Given these circumstances. Let me tell you. Oh, let me tell you. Okay, we're getting some reinforcements going. Yeah, there was an update in 05 today fixes, but I know their player base. What are you doing? Makes the number of workshop mod increases by 200 to 500. Huh. No, not runnable in one game, like in the workshop. In the workshop, there's 500 now. I mean, look, COE is very, like, nice to mod. It's very straightforward, to be fair. So it's like hella convenient. It's just very, very straightforward with how to do it. You see?
We're being attacked.
Keep hearing the gluk gluk gluks, you know? I keep hearing that.
Arg? Yes, Captain. We're being attacked.
Ah, it's because there's like one little griffin boy being a harasser. Not what you're meant to do. Not what you're meant to do. You're not following the script right now, guys.
Alright.
You are in fact not following the script. Well, we did lose that. We did lose that catapult. We still got Jonathan Gorfiend himself, however. And we also have our little suicide bomber lads here, you know, we still got these guys. So, while maybe we're not doing the best ourselves, the enemy's not doing that much better themselves either, you know? So you know, while it's rough for both of us, you know? It's rough for both. The worst thing, however, is that they do happen to get Griffin support. And that was a really nice shot. I must admit, it was a really nice one. And then we just got like the the little bomb boys, right? That's all we got then. We get this guy. This is still upgrading. This is slightly changing.
You got me? Alright.
We do manage to cause a little bit of harm. I need my suicide bombers to suicide bomb there. Come on, do it, lads. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's massive. That is pretty huge. That is pretty huge here. Because that means the troops they have right here are very much the finite amount of troops until they finish building the barracks right there. Careful about the tower. Oh, speaking of careful about that tower, they managed to destroy mine. Well, this is very awkward. This is one of the most awkward stalemates I ever had, you know? I'm losing on one front, but they're also losing on one front too. Since I got this going, but you know, not too much else, I don't have the wood to produce too much there. This is awkward. This is really awkward here, you know? Oh man. Look, I give them a fuck you, they give me a fuck you, you know? Like, it sounds fair, you know? It sounds fair. Maybe send one guy back home so he doesn't kill all of my peons, you know? Maybe. And then we're just gonna camp him. Then we're just gonna camp him. We go for his little workforce. Or shit. Wait, no, not shit. I unshit myself. Hold on. This wizard dies. He dies here. This wizard is dead. Man, yeah, we are 69ing our bases essentially, yeah. God, this is 1 in 1069. Jesus. They're making barracks again. I cannot under any circumstances permit them to do that.
What you want me to?
Meanwhile, you deal with this guy. Fuck. He survived with 4 HP. God damn it. It's bad. That's pretty damn bad. Oh, shoot.
Yes, you're the captain. I would love to. You're the captain.
Shoot, dude. I can make peons, right? But like, it's oh man, this sucks. that sucks. That does. Is there anything all the way on the top? I mean, if so, then I'm mega screwed, you know. Yeah, I'm just mega screwed. There's also that like Jonathan Goldfiend in the back. He also like costs some, you know, of that dear supply here, you know. He does do cost some of it. Like money-wise, I'm okay, right? It's more like troop-wise or wood-wise, I'm not doing that well. Okay, so they finished building the barracks. They finished building those. I almost got enough. I almost get enough back there. I don't know if we can get any sort of lumber going. That'd be kind of epic. Yeah, he gets shot down there. Yeah. You may have been overboard here. No, I don't think so, honestly. I don't think so. I actually believe I had to be more aggressive. Believe it or not. I think I actually had to be more aggressive in this case. Because, like, they're losing, but so am I. You know? Like, we're both losing. I genuinely think I should have been more aggressive with this push. You know? That's what I'm thinking. I can see it having worked out. I can see it. But not like this. Not like this here. Because of the one guy with his 9 HP. I mean, look, they're like making yet another... You know what, I can actually kill some of the workers like this. See, it's gonna be a little distracted here. Oh, hey! And that's the death knell. That's the death knell right here. Yeah, that's the death knell. Alright, but like, I still think we have a good shot. I still think we have a good shot on this. Genuinely, I do.
I would love to. You're the captain. We're being attacked.
I do genuinely believe so. I just need to be faster. Like those little suicide guys, right? They can be absolutely fantastic as well, right? I know there's a way. I can sense it. I can smell it. I can smell it. Jonte, how you doing? Welcome, hello.
You're the captain.
I don't care about them getting oil. Honestly, I really don't.
I would love to.
I don't really care.
You're the captain.
So this is fine. We know the blend.
Captain.
Yeah, we just need to be extra fast here.
You're the captain.
Extra quick. Extra quick. What we can also do is go up there. We also need to deal with some of the griffins, right? The griffins are definitely bad news.
I would love to. You're the captain. Ahoy!
So with them gone, it'd be so much smoother then.
Yes, captain. Ahoy!
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. You may be a little zealous there, a little zealous, my dragons, but still, you're doing. You may have a little zealous.
Yes, captain. Ahoy! Lok'Tar.
Actually, go back in. Go back. I'm close to this. And the one with the actual catapult here. Yeah. So we'll move you guys around. We'll attack with the dragons. Okay, we'll attack with them. If not, the dragons were some nice little harassment early on.
Being attacked. Yes, captain.
They certainly were nice.
You're the captain. Ahoy!
Get him out.
You're the captain.
Okay,
You're the captain.
I want you, Lance, to blast the knights.
Yes,
I want you to go a little more up front. Yeah, it's just, you know, there's some things. There's just some of those elements at play here, you know. Smash them humans? Oh, I'd love to, trust me.
Yes, captain. Ahoy!
Guys, please. Guys. Don't. Oh, okay, we lost one catapult. It could be worse. Could be worse. Could be worse. Could be better. Could be worse. Could be preferable. Alright. Yeah, it's one of those missions, you know. It is one of those missions here. How you doing, Ogre Daddy? How are you doing, lad? Alright, we'll move up. We got Mr. Gorefiend with us here as well. We just death coiled some of them here. Hopefully making them feel rather unpleasant. Alright, yeah, just murder your way through, kill the knife here. Love seeing that. Go up, there's a barracks that needs to be destroyed. Actually, you stay a security detail. How far into the expansion are we? Like last couple missions sort of far. It's pretty far. Hence it being, you know, this difficult mission-wise, you know. I like how the dragons get completely shafted, by the way. By those knife use and what have you. Could have been much smoother. Could have been much smoother there. Could have been much better. Seriously could have been. Yeah, still the human one to go, yeah. That one's still ahead. Shame on you, dragon. Shame on you. Should have done better. Should have done better. Yeah, well, I reckon this one went just a bit more bitter. This one was just a bit more bitter for me. I mean, yeah, sure, they lost one of the Griffin hordes. I still don't know how much money they even have, you know, because apparently they're made out of gold, you know? They're apparently made out of it. Okay. What we need to do, unlike the last time, we need finances, you see. We need that finance. So, do go ahead, set up some financial aid for the orcs. Alright, thank you very much. And... yeah, get that shit out of the way here, alright? Damn it!
Master?
Yeah, you move away. Or you know, be confused on what to... Here, peon, here! Little peon! Get your way! Got 2 Griffin Riders, really? How bothersome. How bothersome. It's all about a micromanagement nowadays, you know. It's all about it, lads. It's all about it here. Man, oh man. And then we get some burb. Free burb. We get free burb now, you know. 3 of them. Okay, let's slow down a little. Slow down a little, alright? I get it. We are being attacked. That I understand. That much I understand. You have finished some of your work. Start chopping down a tree because we'll need that. Lumber mill needs to be finished so we can start weaponizing those towers as well, so we don't have to worry about burb as much. Just a little less so. We have some archers and friends, but that's okay. White did become a problem last time, however. White did become a problem. So as much as I would love to just kind of go right on in, you know, and just break them apart, it's still a handful here. It's still a handful. It's still a doozy.
Alright, we're being attacked!
Oh, already? Oh, already, huh? Huh. That didn't take long whatsoever, did it? Okay, let's make another one up on top. And hope it'll all go well then. As birds be birding. Alright, let's move you down. It would have been so nice to have my little harassment going on there first, you know? Very, very nice. Yeah, just being a little prick about it, but otherwise it's fine. Yeah, just being a little toxic, you know, a little toxic bird. Okay, we can like move behind lands. We can move behind the lands. You know, we can also break that one wall, I suppose, if we really want. It's like made out of snow or something anyways, right? Please, don't do it. I'm about to complete building my towers, man. Don't chill. Chill, please. Please, stupid birdo, please. There we are. There we are. And it's not nice, honestly. Okay, cool. Bird's being shot now. Epic. Mr. Gorfiend? I'd need you down there. Every unit we can have here is a unit I'd like to have. Alright, so break this down. Hell, I might just deal with white. Don't know. It's just that purple keeps building stuff. White doesn't have builders. So if we manage to nice and strategically deal with white, we might just be fine. You're on fire. I don't even know if I have any peons alive. Full transparency. They might be toasted. They just might be toasted, actually. But well, man, I don't have enough lumber to. Upgrading them would be kind of nice too. Would be kind of nice, yeah. Well, we did throw with the dragons at the start. We did do that. They do have a bit of a force cooking here. A little lesser one here. They got a bit of a force there. And yeah, that's mildly upsetting. So I want you to go come down a little. Come down a little bit. Yeah, until we like lose more units, it's not gonna happen, right? Like we won't be getting a peon out. But maybe that's fine. Maybe we don't even need to, you know? Having lost that one catapult early on as well sucks somewhat because that's just time we're losing. It's just some good old time we're not having here. It's just getting blasted. Not gonna destroy this, but damages it somewhat. So that's fine. We're about to break that down. And I'll do it one more time. And then we can start crawling towards them little by little, you know. We still have some decent units. We still have decent units. We do have some. Like, we definitely can do quite a lot of damage to them. We definitely can. Just like, you know, in due time. Jeez, yeah. Alright, move you down. Move everyone down here. Move everyone down. There's still like bird patrols going down. Yeah. So, what I'll need you to do is destroy this tower over there, which might very well provoke purple. Purple might very well be provoked by this. At the same time, kinda also need to deal with white. I kinda need to deal with them.
What you want me
Right.
to?
They're on their way. They're on their way here. At least somewhat. They're somewhat on their way.
What you want me to? Beautiful. Alright. Okay.
Alright, we got Birdo. We got Birdo approaching. You deal with the footman here? Maybe you do. He is a little suicidal. I mean, I respect that on a grunt. It's a good grunt. Good little suicidal grunt right there we had. We'll just keep blasting it again. They spent a little bit of a resource on this now. They spent a little bit of it. Yeah, I mean, well, I'm just kind of cooked with no farms.
You call me the boss.
Just a little bit cooked. Yeah, see, it's not quite sure. It's not sure if he wants to go there or not.
Okay.
That's good. That's good. Yeah, and if we had some dragons, they could be clearing out the cannon tower in the meantime.
What you want me to?
They could be doing that.
You the boss. Okay.
We'll just tease them.
You the boss.
We'll just tease them a little.
Yes.
They know that we know.
What you want me to?
They know that we know. They're just running around like little headless chickens.
Okay, you the boss.
I feel like White's like the true little danger here because they already have like pre-established units and what have you. Purple would become a problem once they do establish themselves, but they're not yet, however. They're not yet established. And there we go, good job. Good job on the catapult. Yeah, see, bird is a problem because like that thing I couldn't destroy in time. So it's spotting me in the end so bad now.
What you want me to? Alright.
Hear me out. It is so possible, man. It's so doable. Like it is just so doable with the starting units. You'll just have to play well. No, we can't have any unnecessary losses or any of the likes. Yeah, we just cannot afford it. So while they're cooking down there, we'll let them simmer. It's fine. I'll be standing in the catapult, hitting the archer. And then I'll be swiftly retreating as that will piss them off. That will piss them off. Do hella retreat. Alright, ogres. I know I can count on you. I know I can. Yeah, that's good. That's good. And then we'll just kind of do the same thing again. Since, yeah, they do have a barracks and whatnot, we need to take care of.
Yes, master.
We must. We have to. Like, it's just not optional. We have to.
Yes, master.
Non-negotiable destruction that is necessary here. Right, yeah, we might just lose some of our ogres here. We just might. Yeah, okay. Alright. Don't hurt ogre, please. Please and thank you. Yeah, they got a bit of a force mustering there, but like it's not as crazy comparatively as like, you know, constant griffin harassment. It's not as horrible. So I get rid of the barracks here. And that's okay, you know, at this point, Latham. It just became a no-build mission. It just became that. Alright. That was very, very close in terms of like the catapult being destroyed. That was extremely close in terms of that. Darren, can you take a look-see? Can you take a look-see down here for me?
I'd be delighted.
I know they got some. I know they got some stuff down there, but I don't know how much they're packing.
I'd be delighted if you wish.
We'll just have to go down and around.
I'd be delighted.
Happens. They do happen to destroy cities, don't they? And then we'll just kind of go around with the trolls here too. You know, it's gonna be a bit of a stealth ops. A little orcish stealth ops here. Until, of course, the bird happens, you know? Until, of course. I don't know, they woke up, they kinda woke up there. They kinda did do wake up, but they're very, very timid here. Very timid. Look, they might be destroying our city, we're destroying their city, everyone's destroying each other's city, you know how it is. I just don't want to deal with birds anymore, thank you. Thank you for understanding.
Master?
It's good. It's good. I mean, that wasn't the cleanest, sure, but they're gone. But they are no more. Gee! Yeah, just this guy just breaking my lumber mill, you know. It's a shame I can get like a refund on that thing. Since I really didn't get much lumber because of pandemic. And now we still have to be very careful. Yeah, it's still not over. It's still not over. Normally, if I played it a little bit, oh shit, I get nice. If I played it a little bit better, sure, right. But this feels like another attempt, like a slightly better attempt. But still like a failed one, you know. I don't feel particularly successful right here. And they also have the pesky cannon tower in the back, which will be very bad. They do be destroying our city. It's true. Whatever happens, we cannot permit them to destroy the our cannon, our catapult. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it, lad. Don't do it. Don't do it, lads. I don't know where all of you are coming from suddenly, but stop. Stop it. Stop. Don't do it.
What you want me to
Don't do it. I swear. Do not.
You got me?
Cool. Cool.
Master.
Dude, there's like a pile of death just over there, you know. Pile of death and murder just sitting there, you know, so coming back for round 5.
Okay.
Or what have you. They took losses. They took losses. Lovely.
You got me? Alright.
Slow and methodical, guys. Slow and methodical. That's how a life is taken, alright? Because birds have been cancelled. The birds have been cancelled. No! No! My thing! My purpose in life!
Alright.
My reason to live! Well, don't we just both look pretty silly about right now? Don't we just both look silly here? More me, I think, than they are, but still. I'd like to drag it down with me, you know? Hey, just lose your lumber. Lose your lumber. As a restart. Yeah, what I need to do is very much prioritize lumber. You know, I need that thing. I shit you know, I need that stuff. Lumber, big important. Big important, that lumber. We didn't really quite get to fully enjoy our little doodads. The catapult did take some hits, you know, the whole naval situation kind of broke up very quickly here. So that really wasn't clean. So here's what. We're about to do our little landing. We're about to do our landing here. You can start fighting them. I think I do have enough space down in the south to make sure that I won't get completely murdered immediately. Then we can keep some of the transport ships kind of like nearby here as bait, while they take care of a couple of those griffins, right? At least that'd be an idea. Then we release all of you lads, and we release all of you, except for the peons. The peons go back in, and so do the funny bombers. Now, I save here. That was pretty okay. You know, no regrets on that one. Now then. I want you guys to move up. I want you lot to move up. Captain, how you doing?
Through fire and war.
Welcome to me being extremely stubborn about a certain thing, even though I don't really have to be that stubborn about that certain thing, but I'm still being stubborn about that very certain thing. It's true all the time. No, I'm being hella stubborn right now, and I know it's possible, that's the thing, right? I know what I want to do can be done, you know? Hence so much stubbornness. Hence so much of it. How was your stream, by the way, Captain? How was your stuff? How did it all go on your side? Alright, careful now, guys. Bit by bit, bit by bit. To advance with care.
You got me?
Yes,
Go beat him up. Sorry, it's a bit of a wacky little mission. I'm gonna give you a shout out in a moment. I just wanna like clear this out real quick. Alright. Yeah, I just don't wanna have to suffer momentarily here. There we go. Hey Kura! How are you doing? How are you doing, lad? Hey Captain, how was your stream? How was everything? We're currently sieging Dalaran, which is kind of being built right now, sorta. Sorta kinda being built. And we got Jonathan Gorfield. My boy. We're going to move back to our basically Dunzo. And we want to keep catapulting it. Okay, seems like we're fine. We got one of the Griffin spots. Alright. Yeah. Thanks for always doing windrows with Jazz and Saki. How are you liking windrows so far?
Yes, Captain. I would love to.
Guys, get out.
Ahoy.
Get out, get out, get out. And get in, get in, get in.
You're the captain.
Alright, you move down. We got a bit of a situation brewing here. But I can give you the shout out. Tower done for the day, yeah? That man? Hold on. Captain, there we go. Sorry for that later. But, it's not working. Why? Why is it not working, man? Hold on. It's being difficult again, isn't it? It's not the first time. But yeah, thank you so much for the rate. I do very much appreciate. Sorry, it's a big mission here. It's a lot going on here. And yeah, appreciate it a lot, man. And for the ones who don't know me, name is Twitching or Talk. We do all sorts of variety games. We also have an upcoming 24-hour stream here. And if you are curious or would like to suggest some things, we do have a is this gonna work? We do have a Discord. We do have a Discord right here. Yeah, okay, that works. What did the shout out work? Let me try it again. It's being weird. It was being weird when we did Calamity as well. There we go. Alright. Did I like miss a letter or something? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'm just stupid. But yeah. Warcraft 2 is a lovely time, but definitely tough. Definitely a tough time. Oh yeah, no, Warcraft 2 is a cruel mistress. You know? Definitely. Do not the blacksmith, but do this here. Down over yonder. And you chop down some trees for me, thank you. Alright. Yeah, we'll just take care of this here, that's fine. Absolutely, however, absolutely. We do have a bit of Dalaran to deal with, being the forces amassing down in the south that you just see here. These few goobers. Dalaran spending a bit of money to treat me to a bit of a war. How considerate of Dalaran, you know, how considerate of them. Yeah, we'll just push her face into the dirt here, you know, it's not a big deal. I'd like you to send yourself up so we can get a bit of that line of sight. How did we lose all of our ships already? Crazy. Actually crazy. Alright, we'll have a place to get wood from, however, that's what matters. And let's not lose sight of what we need. So what we need to do right now, do some bombing runs, alright? We get a 500 kilo bomb going. There we go, you go down there. And I would prefer making a tower. Also, if you need to raid and run, that is perfectly fine and understandable. We'll be going for a whole minute after all, as it be. But, you know, again, thank you for the raid one more time. And, yeah. Warcraft 2, lots of catapults, lots of love from the Horde. Right here. Lots of love from the Horde. We just can't help ourselves but keep on giving, you know? Alright, Mr. Goldfiend. I need you to hit the bird quite heavily here. Thank you. Okay, there goes the catapult. We still have 2 catapults. Very important, that detail. Very important. Yeah, that's just some ships. I don't particularly care there. This is fine. We'll make another one. Maybe adjacent to it, right? So we have something to work with. You move down. And you move down. We got some more towers to topple. No, guys, please lock in. Lock in this catapult. Griffin attacking. Griffin attacking the Durgans. We'll move back a little. We'll move back a little here as White seems to be aggroed. Yeah, we'll just deal with the archers and what have you. And then we just retreat immediately again. I do not feel like losing too many here. Not right now. Not here. Alright, another Griffin Rider coming on by. Dragons are more like little support units right now than anything else. This is fine. We are getting some lumber. We are turning this around. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. They got a bit of a starting force amassing. But they're still they're still away from being properly dangerous. So we got more guard towers down there. Yeah, we'll just take care of these. Maybe the troll can help slightly with burning down the farm, you know, using the dragon support they have. I'd like the melees to come a little closer. You know, they shouldn't be as shy. Is they gonna peeve him? It's not gonna peeve him quite yet. Alright. Yeah, because then we have a bit of a stealth ops to do with white player. I'll save it. This seems to be kind of going well here. And that's me jinxing it, so hence the save. Hence the save, due to the jinx. Okay, I jinx, I save. So we can sort of undo the jinx. Alright, we come on down. No, you stay on this side of the wall. You stay on this side. Careful though. Don't get too close. Like, be close, but not like overtly so, you know? And that's probably the ideal. Alright, here they come, guys, here they come. We got archers, and then we get some chickens apparently, because they do not dare attacking us. Yeah, he saved right as he made a mistake. And no, so be it then. So be it. It'll be up to me to undo that mistake then. Using grit, alright? Using a lot of grit here. Okay, we got birds. We got another bird coming. Okay, bird is here. Bird has arrived. Okay, cannon tower, or rather this one tower there has been destroyed. A couple of their fellas have been injured. They're just kind of panicking by the looks of it right now. Unsure on what exactly to do. Mr. Gorefiend, I would require your services again. Don't chase them. Don't chase them. Chase these guys. They are the threat here. Hey, just throw a couple axes his way then. You know, if you don't like what it's saying to you. There we go. Yeah, a couple basically dead footmen. Who died? There was one of ours who just died there. Alright. Time to make ourselves some homes. Alright. Time to make some of those. So we can afford new units and what have you. So you need to start taking care of this there. I want Mr. Gorefiend to murder the elf. And yeah, all of you guys, eyes on the prize, right? Yeah, no. Like, it's not the whole deal. This is like this one mission. It's this one mission here. Before it wasn't really that bad. Before it really wasn't that bad. Alright, so we're both like doing little bombing runs EDF style in here. I'll allow you to exist for a little more. I'm about to be done with that farm as well, so that is good. Yeah, we just got some contingency measures and what have you there. It's a little cramped, but hey. Mr. Gorefiend, please come on down, come on down. It appears there is a Tootsie man right there, and his Tootsie friend. Like, I mean, Gorfing doesn't have to really worry about some dude in melee. Like, this is fine. Alright. Needs the lot of you to come down here. And, yeah, we'll just take care of this guy. Alright, Gorfiend! Gorfiend and trolley friends, please, come on down here. Come on down here. We'll do a very, very similar thing as we did the last time. And that's okay. That's okay. After all, this is why we have those towers. This is why. This is why we have them. So this is fine. That I do not worry about. What I do worry about is where those birds come from, you know? That is something I actually do worry about. By the way, I get to afford that now. In this timeline. In this timeline, I do get to. Blast them for a lot of damage. And there we go. Now we blast them entirely. Coming down! I want to see the org versions of the prices right! Oh, you'll be seeing it. You'll be seeing it. Don't you worry. The price is right when Bird is gone. That is pretty fine. Alright, Bird has been eliminated. No Bird, no more. Alright? No birds in this orcish economy here. So, I'll make another tower. Oh, hey. I didn't even notice we got visitors there briefly. Look at that. The more you know, guys. The more you know.
Work complete. Alright.
And I believe that's the trolls dealing a little bit more damage now, right? Cool.
You call me boss.
Yeah, there's a reason I'm playing in what is effectively slow-mo. You know, there's a reason I'm doing that. It's because, like, I do suck at, like, quick microing. But if I can slow down the game, I can manage slightly better too, right? So that's kind of why. It's kind of why I do the things the way I do the things here. Otherwise, trust me, I'd be way quicker on it. Don't you worry. Okay, you lots need to come down again. There we go. We hit some peeps. We hit some peeps there. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't fall for it. Don't fall for it. Don't fall for the Alliance's one trick that all hordes hate. I can also I get to do this here. I get to do this here now. They might have a knight or two, but I also have Durgan. And they ran out of bird. Eat that one peasant. Devour him. Devour this one peasant, please. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, there goes this guy. You get to attack this. And we'll just do a whole lot of harassment here. We'll just do a whole lot of that. Elf, please do come down. Please do come down here, my elf. My elf. There we go. Are they? Well, they're certainly trying to, I guess, right? Hell. But they're not successful with it. Okay, next up, we move in a little more. We attack the barracks now. Those were reliable RTS threats, yeah. Yeah, you just need big balls for RTS games in general, really. Melf tips Fedora? Yeah, that's basically right. Meowf. So we get us to talk to Ari now. You just say Meowf. Meowdy Meowf. Okay, we're gonna get rid of their barracks. Probably recruiting something right now, if I take a guess. We'll keep the melees in the reserves for now. They do have some anti-dragon towers effectively there. So I'd rather not. I'd rather not. Here comes the mage. Here comes the mage, you guys. Here he comes. surprised at his choice of going after what he just went after, you know? He could have caused so much more damage if he actually had, like, any skill in him. Interesting. Oh shit. Surprise white. Surprise white! Surprise white player attack. But that's okay. We'll manage. Shame about it, but at least we got to explode him, I guess. At least we did get to explode that foot knife before he killed all of my sappers. Keep harvesting wood. Keep doing so. We got plenty of troops down here. And the trolls get to feast upon peasants. They get to do some of that. I think we kinda got this. We didn't recruit a single man, but I'm pretty sure this seems like a GG's now. Actually, this time. Because we get to catapult these buildings. We still have Durgans. The Durgans. And they gave me a lot of money. They wanted me to play the long game, but I was like, what if I use the starting units, however, you know? To win. Well, what if starting unit win, you know? Because we do get a lot of them. Oh, we get a lot of starting units here. Big money as well, by the way. Big money. Yeah, punch the peasant. There you go. And I don't really see them having too much else. Like, they might have some more towers in the back somewhere. That is a possibility. Hell if I knew. Hell if I knew, however. So they did just lose their big main building here. They did just lose that. Let's see around if we can spy anything of interest. There's something. There's a tower I'd like to get rid of, for starters. What's that? The dragons did just kill my one ogre, however. The dragons did just do that. Dragon, take a chill pill, my guys! Take a chill pill! Please! My god! Anyways. That aside, right? That whole incident aside. Yeah, I was expecting Dalaran would be more like Dalaran in the one other orc mission from Vanilla. It's kinda what I was thinking of. Okay, destroy all mage towers and friends. Okay, we get to make another peon now. Alright, let's go faster. Let's go faster. There we go. It is a lot, but we're getting there now. Bit by bit. We even got a bit of a pseudo-economy going here, you know? Like almost an economy. It almost feels like one. Yeah, they got like defenses back there in case we were to like flank them or something, I believe. Because this feels like a rear guard, you know? You guys come closer. Anything else? Yes, the farms. The many farms down here. The many Dalaran farm. The walled-in farm stands. All of them. Alright. Alright. Okay. Cool, cool. Yeah, the dragons can move on in there. Mr. Gorfield, I would like you to check out the forests of Dalaran, the forest of Hillspread, up at the north. See if there's anything you might notice. Anything whatsoever. I'll save this. I'll save this as win safe. There we go. Yeah, I just had to be hyper aggressive here. I had to be super aggressive in this one for sure. But it worked out. You know, it did work out in the... Oh, look, another gold mine here. I guess it's the Dalaran backup bank. It seems like it. Well, how about each one of you picks a different farm to huh? Who's this one guy? Tell him it's over. Tell this one dude it's over here, right? Why would he do this? Why would he attack my one lumber mill? What's wrong with him? Silly elf man. Silly guy. Dragons, you're destroying the merchandise, by the way. Destroying the merchandise here. The trolls can be behind the dragons, you know, it'll be a little faster for it then. Meanwhile, Terran's just kinda lost. Snowcarrion, how you doing? Hello!
Work complete.
Well, I mean, there we go. We just get to make our first barracks, by the way. We make our first barracks now. Let's go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Baby's first barrack. But it's already kinda over, you know? But like kinda over already, you see? Kinda sorta is. Yeah, I think we just need to take down the farms, right? The small mage towers, we did that. It was only one day made so far. And then the other one just being, you know, destroy Dalaran, which is all of purple, which is those farms down there. Oh. I spy a little extra. I spy a little bit of that extra Dalaran up here. There's like a tower that I barely didn't see. What should be like a fully defended castle I'm just gonna throw now. Like completely. Yeah, Terran can be my stay-at-home Death Knight for now, you know. You can do some Death Knight magics. And what's a little archer gonna do anyways, right? Yeah. I missed the raid. I gone off to some weeding. Nah, that's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. You're good. You're good. You're good. I took care of it. Don't you worry. And it's not a big deal, anyways. If you gotta do stuff, you gotta do stuff. Meanwhile, I fought a very brutally cunning war here. Apparently, is what I did. Cunningly brutal and brutally cunning. Very aggressive. I have to be hyper aggressive here to basically secure my win, because I feel like I just secured my win here. Like I don't really see them doing too much. Oh fuck, nice. No fun. There go those guys, I suppose. There go those guys. At least we got the tower. And that little dragon whoopsie. Yeah, nah, they got some units there. They got some units sitting there. The stay-at-home elves they had. Somewhat, for example, for neighbors don't hate us. Fair, fair. Yet, even with all of this here going on, I don't see how Dalaran would even finagle a win out of this here, you know? I don't see how. Ah, Ballista. Ballista hurts. Oh, mage towers. Okay. Alright. Listen. I get resources. I get time. It is on my side. They, on the other hand, have none of that. No luxuries. No, nothing. Just a sense of impending doom is what they have. And I will cherish it. Very much so. Let's have you stay down there. Now, I would have liked to have another great home place down here. So we can take the big money with us, you know? The big money. Let me see, is there anything else Dalaran might be hiding here? Let's use the little scouting dragon. A long wall. A long wall with a bunch of, like, artillery that we will need to somewhat bomb. Due to the nature of the place. And frankly, there's nothing we can't deal with. Just gotta get a couple catapults going. But this is fine. Like, I really don't see a problem with this here. Like, they're just stuck on the island. Like, they're just some broken up ice. They're screwed. They are, as we say in the business, kinda screwed. Yeah, that's right. Keep harvesting that lumber, lad. Keep harvesting that. What needs? I would need a blacksmith. I would need a blacksmith. Let's make a great hole down here. Let's make new Dalaran. Let's make the orcish Dalaran down there, shall we? Let's do some of that. And get a handful of peons going so they can help us out also while we're here. Just be careful, you know, not to lumber too far and too greedily. All right. Yeah, no, that's good. That's good. That's real good, actually. Because then we got some stuff down there. The birds stopped harassing us after all. They got hardly anything on the coast going. And life's good, man. Life's good. Life is good. You're like Neo Dalaran. There we go. See, bit by bit, you know, we'll make our way bit by bit here. Technically, if we wanted to, we can also harvest what's, like from this side here. Alright, we'll just wait for the lumber, and we'll make that blacksmith right on the wall. You know, a nice little cozy spot. And yeah, just keep on making the peons. Keep on making them. Even up here, we'll keep on pumping peons out. There we go. Lumber's kind of getting there. That's right. You go down here, you go down there. Then we make another batch of peons. Now we get the economies. Now we start building, guys. Now that everything is somewhat secured, now we start building. That's right. Crazy, isn't it? Now that basically the match has already been won, now we start building. Alright, now I just need a lot of catapults now. That's all I need. Lots of catapults. We might even improve the damage from the catapults. While at it. Yeah, and then we can make farms and what have ya, you know, the whole thing. The whole thing. There we go, you can do some deforestation maybe down here in Dalaran. You go around. You go around as well. Yeah, you know, life can be good. You know, even for the Horde. Like, they don't always have it easy. You know, they don't always have it easy out here. But, you know, they're trying their best, you know, to conquer all of Azeroth as one does. And, you know, good luck to the boys. Good luck to the boys in black. Yeah, before you know, we should be able to get the better trolls too.
Yes.
Because Mr. Gorefiend over here is somewhat injured.
Yes.
Now, we can try and take on the tower. We will not take on the tower. We will take on the tower. They will not take it on, however. All I need is some life sap. That's all I need. And I'll just keep on life sapping them. I'll just keep doing that. Alright, good. I can go down there. Catapult can start moving all the way up. Just like this one can start moving all the way down. And then we got a couple catapults. We can start bully. Or we can start a good old bully there. And all is good.
Immediately, whatever you wish.
I see I drew a blank. Let's see. Yeah, I'm doing some light baiting here. Alright.
Delighted. Be delighted.
Since they shot, they can shoot again, meaning I can go in and shoot them instead. And we'll just kind of keep doing the bait and run. We'll keep baiting them. We'll keep running after the bait as well. until there's no more ballistas left. It's really the ballistas are the worst thing. Beautifully executed here. Surely is. Surely was. Careful, we do have human Magay. I don't know what he tried to do, but he sort of failed. He sort of failed that one. There we go. I'm more cocky with the dragon now. That's a cannon tower, and it's another mage hitting John Goldfiend. Hitting my boy. We'll just get a couple more, including better artillery damage and what have you. Meanwhile, I'd say we can hit some of those knife ears. Oh wow! Never mind the knife ear thing. Kill him! Murder! There we go. Jeez, took you some time. Well, at the very least, what we get to do is deal with this. No, we do get to deal with it. That's fine. We got our nice little spot here. I could make ogres. I could do that. Well, I think it's not really that necessary. There we go. It's because diagonally they have a little bit more range. That's the problem. Diagonally they have that little bit more range going on. See, there's that one mage tower. We can just wait for the dragon to have dealt with it.
Your command, master.
And then we'll just have our lance here coming up. There we go. And you know what? I suppose you can cancel that one. I suppose you can. We can make this an ogre mount. As we get just a couple more catapults. Hey, I mean, we do have the upgraded version also. Meaning that I'll perform slightly better. Hey, look, it's a mage. Burn him. Burn the mage. Cook him. It is casting funny spells, but doesn't mean we can't deal with them. Very well. I mean, again, feels pretty relaxed. Feels pretty relaxed to me right now here. Again, White's not really gonna be doing much of anything, and we'll be able to do this here. And this here, we get to blow up the enemy ballista with catapults. We then move up, get to deal with some elves. We'll get to deal with some elves now. Get to deal with some elves now. Or not. Get to deal with some elves eventually. My god. Maybe now. Maybe now. Mayhap now. Now the elf dies. Cool. And seems like we'll get to do a little spin-a-rooney with the catapults right there. A little bit of a spin. Huh? Uh-oh. That's inconvenient now, isn't it? Having it at one night over there.
We're being attacked.
There we go. If one fails, we get another one, you see.
Your command. Your command.
There we go. Just deal with him that way. Sure, I mean, like, mildly annoying, I guess. Yeah, sure. We can also make dragons now. So, you know, that's pretty awesome. It's pretty great. Since that one dragon was with me since the concept of time itself in this mission, basically. Well, we got ballistas, we got archers over there. Ballista seems to be on its way.
Your command, master.
You know, you can make. Hell, you can even make death knights for me. Because now the ballista's right in my face and I get to just melee it. Where you going? What happened? Not so cocky anymore, are we? Ominous, isn't it? Ominous. It's just all catapult now. It's all catapult in here. Yeah, might as well make another dragon horde, right? Teach me Death and Decay while we're at it. Get another Durgan. Because with this out of the way, Mr. Gorefiend, my beloved, that's right, new lore dropped, should be plenty capable of, you know, dealing with most of my problems here. Yeah, the dragons can do that. Gorefiend should be fine as well on it. Yeah, well, the dragons died, but oh well. Boo-hoo. Oh wow, those knights flew. Those knights hella flew just now. And it's done! And it is done! Hardly had to build any units too. That was long.
As the burning remains of your victims
Here we go.
fill the air with acrid smoke, the sky fills with a figure as black as night. Deathwing descends, exhausted from his long journey from Grim Batal, bearing grave news from his brothers at
Tina, how you doing?
Spire. The
In a minute.
Alliance has sent a host of warriors to the Black Morass and has engaged the forces of Warsong and the Shattered Hand at the Dark Portal. You must rally the forces of Shadow Moon to break through this siege and return the artifacts you have secured to Draenor. Only then can Ner'zhul's plan of opening portals to new worlds be realized.
Cool.
Succeed and you will command vast armies as they ravage untold worlds. Fail and be slaughtered.
Almost 27 indeed. Almost 27. Yeah, so the Alliance sent the warriors to the Black Morass and engaged the forces of the Warsong and Shattered Hand, being our allies, at the Dark Portal. And then we rally our own and then destroy all humans and capture the Dark Portal. And thank you for the Lurksino. Again, lovely seeing you again, lad. I have a feeling this mission will be horribly hard. I have a feeling, you know. Okay, so... Deathwing! The boy! Huge armor!
Do you like fire?
Dude, Deathwing fucks.
I'm full of it.
Yo!
I'm waiting. What do you want?
We got Dentark! Grommash, my boy!
Tell me what to do!
I love his lines. Korgath, Terran, and generic Death Knight. The whole gang is together. The whole gang is together now.
We're being attacked!
We get all the named characters that they ever introduced in this game. Right there. Now that is something. That's how you know shit's about to go down. Oh yeah. Fucking Deathwing. Finally we get Deathwing! Holy! Took a while. John Deathwing, man. So where's the gold at? Fuck. I guess we won't know.
What? Alright.
You move out. You move up.
What you want me to do?
You move up. You move up.
Take it!
What? Take it! Dude, fucking Grommash, however. Grommash's VA, they were cooking something with that one. I don't know what though, but they were cooking. Like, holy hell, that guy. I wonder what sort of direction they gave him, you know? Grunts! We got a host of knights on the way. Ogres! We got a host of leaf lovers here. Alright. You know, just because I have some strong units doesn't mean I'll have to be rushing here, you know? Doesn't mean so.
I'd be delighted.
They're coming from somewhere down there.
Whatever you wish.
You got me alright.
Move back. Hey, that. Shit. Give him rage. Make him pissed. Don't enter. Actually, enter for this. Romash, sit back. The two nameless ogres got it. Deathwing, beautiful as ever. You're as beautiful as the day we met, Deathwing. You're as beautiful as the day we have met.
Alright, yes.
Unazul, that's right. Try me. We got two named orc characters right here guarding it. You'll need a little more than just that. And then we move you back. Deathwing, time to shine, sweet prince. Time to shine. With your 13 to 35 damage back there, which is like pretty brutal. You get somewhat inconvenienced by the archer, fair enough. But you also very much inconvenience him existing. Right here. Let's see what else we got. We got Dalaran doing. Dalaran forces. I still haven't seen any sort of gold I could be getting. Don't see any of that. I feel like it's getting warmer here, yeah. 109k. And we got Lord Ron down there. Alright. Next one. Alright, Deathwing, burn him down. Burn him down like the power dragon you are. The absolute Giga Chat Deathwing happens to be. I know those hero characters will be huge, you know. Dude, it's so cool. Deathwing's so cool, dude. I wish I'd be like Deathwing, real. Focus on it. Alright, focus on it. They will protect what matters here, and you just burn it all down, alright? We are in fact being attacked, it's true. They almost broke down one of the catapults. Yeah, the Lordaeron forces are coming down here. It's about to become a little more chaotic of a melee here. No. Don't overdo it. Chop indeed, guys. Deathwing, do your thing. Walk away. Just a couple too many bombs, more than necessary. Oh, shit, sneaky knife ears coming from the back here. Sneaky those guys are. We got some blue Griffin Riders here. Yeah, just break it down, okay? Break it down here. Yeah, it's... Again, you know shit's real when there's like this much going on a map. You know it is. You know it is. Darren, lad, again, worry not. You can hit him with one of these, the death coins. You can also go like right into her face here with the ballista and just like deal with the ballista that way. With the double death knighting that we're doing. Oh no. Sadly we don't have Zul Jin with us, you know, or a little named fuck, we got him. That was very, very unnecessary here. Alright, move down, careful, go back up. You deal with this. Deathwing, tower. Deathwing on tower, alright, come on. You guys come down. Dude, it's just like the initial assault is already kind of like... It's a lot, you know, it's already a lot here. It's just the initial thing we're doing. Yeah, we'll have to, like, destroy all of humanity here, besieging the Dark Portal. And there's a lot of humanity here. Go, try and break that down. okay. Yep. Yeah, we'll move your lot down. Deathwing! Do what you must. Fuck, they got Terran. They got Gore Fiend. Yeah, no, this is not the way. This is not the way here. Fuck, this is like there's like a lot going on here, you know. Especially with like Cargill and friends, you know, like those guys, they know how to dish out damage, but like everyone's almost dead here. Generic orc, yeah, there's not such a thing here. Not in this mission. Not in this one. Yeah, this is gonna go 44 for Dartag and I guess Cargill as well. You know, he gained his blade fist just now. Only Gromage lives. And Deathwing, my boy. Oh, they kill my peons. It's a restored. Oh, it's a restored either way then. Oh, fuck. Yeah, they kill my peons. I didn't realize. I didn't even realize they did. Yeah, this, oof. Oh, this is rough. Yeah, this is a rough mission here. Let me tell you, man. This is a rough one. Fuck. Just go straight down, I guess.
Okay, yes, master.
You're the scouts. You're meant to do.
You got it. Okay.
Yeah, the peon suffered a rather tragic demise. Truly undeserved. But hey, I mean, it's like one of the factions that'll be gone semi-quickly-ish. We just need to be more methodical. That's all we need to be. A little more methodical, a little more careful and what have you. And maybe then it'll be just that much better. Yeah, because we have a lot of water there. A lot of ocean that's waiting there. What's if we go further down?
Yes.
Right, Death Knight.
Very well.
I want you to pull the aggro slightly.
Of course.
Yeah, I want you guys to be more all over the place.
Okay.
You know? I guess to get a little more everywhere.
We're being attacked.
That you are. It's not uncommon.
Very well.
Not uncommon to get mega murdered in situations like these here. This is looking kinda almost even peaceful, I'd say. Like, white player doesn't have that much going on. They do have some towers, but like it's not the craziest. You know, it's not the craziest here. Listen, they will fight on our terms, not the other way around. Okay?
Of course. Yes.
Shoot him, blast him. Murder. Cast murder. And then we also have Deathwing, my beloved. There we go. Elf's gonna get shelved. Alright. Then we got you lads. Oh, I see. Let's see where we can do some setting up. Yeah, we got a bit of a coastline there and a lot of army here.
Yes. Of course.
Alright, we'll move you back. We'll move you lot back. Send in the Deathwing. Send in the Deathwing. Yeah, they're trying to do some baiting here, you know. They're definitely trying to bait me here. Not yet. It's actually not time to die yet. Make sure you're not the ones who are about to die. I said make sure you're not the ones about to die. Please, guys, lock in. Lock in, guys, lock in. Catapults move up. Do not move up too. Peons, you stay close. You stay close to the main force, okay? Just in case. Yeah, because We lost you to a cannonball. Fair enough. You know, you were maybe a little too close to. Okay, Deathwing's here. Deathwing's doing his Deathwinging. Korgeth, my beloved, as well.
Yes, Master.
Sitting right there.
Yes, Master.
Dabu, lots of Dabu. We need to do some of the Dabu maxing here. Alright, catapults, you got your next target here. Oh, these guys just died, but hey, they just did. Oh, I see how. There goes that one. No. You move away. You move away. A lot of you moves away. We, if anything, snipe it with our own artillery here. Alright? You. Can you make me a blacksmith all the way out here? So maybe. Right, just maybe then. We'll be able to just sustain ourselves a bit better. Deathwing? Deathwing. The Deathwing, yeah. John Deathwing himself showed up in here. That's how serious they are about this battle. So yeah, Deathwing does do show up for the first time in Warcraft 2. Tis so. Tis true.
I'm on it.
Right. We'll just walk you back a little bit. We'll walk the catapults back a little bit. Again, very micro intense. Very micro intense. Move this guy back. Yeah, we can blast you here. The ballista is scary. The ballista is scary here. We got a very tight formation going. Yeah, it's gonna hit right into the ogres. Shame. Yeah, we're supposed to destroy all humans in the top left in case you forget. Every mission, not every mission, but this mission for sure.
Okay.
We're gonna move you away. There's one orc grunt 1v1s this knight over there. Good on him. Good on him. So close. Very close indeed, yeah. And then, yeah, a bunch of throwing axes. Yeah, the place is still being built up. We'll also make this right next to it. Maybe that will help. But yeah. There we go. We'll just break down the cannon towers so they won't snipe at me. What are you doing, Blue Man? Big battle. Huge battle. Huge battle is how we're doing. I see some of the Dalaran. I see some of the not quite Dalaran. There's a big river in between. Yes, it's definitely gonna be quite a handful here, let me tell you. You can get a bunch of like named characters to fight along here. Sort of serious business. Alright, we got some stuff going on in the south. So let's have you guys move down a little. Surely Deathwing and the catapults will be somewhat fine, right? Here, I have a bunch of grunts. I have a bunch of grunts to go. Where? Oh, there? Oh, hey, look, it's the Dark Portal here! With Khadgar! Khadgar for Rallian. Who else? We got Daneth, I don't know who that is. Ilaria Windrunner, yeah, she's chilling back there as well, and Kurden, this guy, you know, we get this guy back there too, you know, so clearly they mean business with the Sky Re, you know. Yeah, they got those Wildhammer dwarves. You know, it's seriously really neat, the named characters in a final strategy game. Yeah, you get all the named characters in a strategy game specifically as well. Like, every named character you've had before. They're all there, you know. Having a Lara Curtin, my boy Dennis, yeah. Shout out to Dennis. Dennis deserves some, like, you know, like, recognition, it's true. And then, like, the Footman. Korgeth! Ogar, my lad, there you go. How's this going? Seems to be going well. Alright, peons are peoning.
Very well. The boss.
No, no, no. Bad, bad, bad,
Lord Lok'Tar.
bad. You guys start chopping down trees, yeah? You come down.
Work complete.
You lot seem to be doing well. We're making our way through to them, little by little.
Son.
I'd like those guys to be a little closer, yeah. You make the... How did you make that blue orc guy? You mean myself? I was born. Alright. And... Yeah, then we'll get some troops coming. Alright, Deathwing, how about we deal with them? How you doing, Senator Rob? How are you doing? Maybe we'll just punch him slightly. Maybe we'll just do some slight punching here. And then Deathwing, my man, you know, is gonna take over. And perhaps a bit of death and decay on this side here. You know, it's also serious when they unlock all the spells for your characters, like at the start, which they normally don't. You know, it's serious when they do that.
Okay.
Move you around.
We're being
The
attacked.
tricky part is finding purple. True that. That is the tricky part. Deathwing, hey, you got a little ahead of yourself, didn't ya? Deathwing, buddy!
We're being attacked.
Go back! Bad Deathwing, bad!
Yeah.
Okay, yes,
What you
Master.
want me to? Okay.
Bad Deathwing, bad!
John Ducks.
You know, getting a little ahead of yourself now, are we? That's not good, man. That's not good for business. I understand you're as eager as everyone else to see them all die. But we cannot have that. Alright, lads? Bad. Here come a bunch of footmen. You have to walk it back a little bit for me, would ya? Would you walk it back a little bit? Gromash! Go get him. Go get him, lad. There we go. We can just try and like punch the occasional fella here. Okay, nice catapulting, Hey, Deathwing, yeah, we don't want to overdo it, yeah. Make him flustered enough to talk purple, true that. True that. Okay, so I can get rid of this tower over here, bit by bit. Oh shit, we get Dalaran. Dalaran's being a little prick.
Chop, make it quick.
Dalaran's being a little prick about it. Ah, shit. Deathwing, deal with Bird.
We're being attacked.
Gromash, no, don't do that. Bad. Bad, Gromash. We understand you mean well. We understand that, but don't do that. Bad. And we'll need you guys to come over here, preferably. Then maybe punch this guy on his nose. They even get 5 followers. It's crazy. Usually they're just naked. At least Deathwing got some guy on a bird. Oh god. Oh boy.
What you want to
Alright, shoot your knight of preference, alright? Shoot your knight of preference here. Yeah, time to make everyone pissed. There we go, little by little, you know, little by little. Oh, bad catapults, horrible catapults. See? Oh, then they're attacking Mr. Gorefiend. Terrible. Terrible, that. I mean, Gorefiend should be able to, like, deal with these guys just fine, but still, I'd rather not have him take unnecessary damage here. Alright, you guys can go down for the middle. That's where we'll be heading. Bornerzul. Okay, beat him up.
That was my
Yeah, since we're like fighting like, what, 4 factions at the same time here? And huge navy! Holy! Massive navy! What did you think would happen?
Okay.
Alright. Should have done this one yesterday. Yeah, see, that's a lot of fellas. There's a lot of fellas. There's a lot of fellas. Don't do that. We are losing catapults. Shamefully. Alright, Death Knight. You Death Knight. And Death Wings. You know how the deal goes? Okay, they have been weakened. You guys move around. They hit their own. Right, Deathwing? I think it'd be very beneficial if you could go there. Let's just shoot some axes at like that one place here. They're about to be done. We'll just sneeze at them and it'll be fine. And then maybe we can almost go a little faster in this game. Then we can almost do that. The Deathwing has already lost quite a bit of health too, you know, it's not even the raid. It's not even the big raid that we're doing here. Alright, there goes this one. I preferably would get rid of this one that we're building over there. And that seems to be good then. It seems like we got pretty much most of these fellas here. Now we don't have gold. Maybe we cancel that one for now. Here's what. We'll make the Grand Hall down there. So we'll move some peons around. They are currently dealing with research and what have you. So that's fine. And yeah, we'll get some slightly improved upon trolls as well. Deal with these buildings. We are being attacked. That doesn't really narrow it down, however. I hope you understand. I hope you realize how little that narrows it down while being attacked in a mission like this here. I just want you to simmer on that one real quick. Just putting that one out. Go, turn you around, kick their asses. Now, just go down there and destroy that whole thing. Get rid of that whole noise. They're making barracks, so yeah, they are capable of building there and what have you, which I'm not really happy about. This is me making my great hole so I can get some of that money here, 65 and 100. K each. So you just break that down. You deal with this. You broke down the barracks. That's good. The peasants should be going down. I only have one catapult now as well, don't I? That's fair. Fair enough. You guys are still harvesting lumber. Alright, save it as Big Dog Portal. Alright? Huge Dog Portal. The first. And we might as well get some Death and Decay down there. Might make it a little faster.
Alright.
I'll get it done just a little bit faster then. But yeah, they also start like fully decked out, dude. They start fully decked out. We know there's a bit of Dalaran up there, and then some. Right? Like there's a lot. There's a lot. There is a lot to consider. So now here's still hoping that there's not gonna be a little surprise tower right at the bottom. In which case we're good. Actually, yourself going forward. You guys can stick there with melee. You get this down. You lot got that. The peons are doing whatever peons need to do. Okay, so we move a little faster now in terms of time. Time flows a bit faster starting now. We got some okay things starting out here, that is for sure. We'll need to upgrade a bit more, however, in my opinion. We'll also need to do a bit of death and decaying there, because frankly I want to. And then we just bomb that whole place here. And yeah, you almost get to go crazy on this whole place. Dragon's doing what dragons be doing. We send a couple grunts over.
Very well.
Help out with that. And yeah, then we got a gold mine here. Gold being harvested. We got 1/4 of the enemies down now. There's still Lordaeron, Blue, Ezra of something, and Dalaran. They are sending in a few Griffin Riders, so I'd like to counter that real fast. Oh, they're sending in a few of them. Alright, Deathwing, time to activate. And the Death Knight is gonna try and help you as much as he cannot. Hold on, he cannot.
Yes, okay.
Yeah, I would rather not you know, kill Goldfiend. I'd rather have them not do so. Lock in. There we go, there we go. Yeah, we used the name characters right there. Griffin Rider spotted, Griffin Rider spotted. I start moving away. Alright. Listen, I need you guys down here again because can't do it alone. Yeah, I need to take out Blue. I need to take Blue out. Blue cannot be permitted to exist. You know? Blue shall not exist anymore. Says a Blue. We're chilling, we're existing.
Yes, of course.
We're sort of existing, right? No. I want the Death Knight to kill the peasant. Peasant to really... Alright, we have now gotten a simple foothold. An absolutely simple foothold is what we have here. Nothing more, nothing less. Just the ability to exist is what we have. Now that we have done the aggressive part, we'll need to play the defensive bit as well. Where's the one peon I sent down if he is around? I don't know where he is. Is that you? I don't know. I assume it's you. Farms. I need farms. And I'll need plenty of those. We're making a farm there. Catapult be catapulting. You lot have something going on as well. Technically, catapult could attack them down there, but it feels like we're getting ready for another offensive now.
Chop, chop.
And I don't think I'm wrong in this assumption. Yeah, no. Do murder. Do murder. Do that murder. No, Deathwing! Deathwing! Come on, buddy! Bad. Bad dragon. Literally. Alright, Deathwing. I'll need you and a couple trolls to go up there. Maybe Terran Goldfiend can come up too. You lot continue messing stuff up down there. I'd still like to keep some of this building, like of these buildings here, you know. I'd still like to do that. Even though the peons are gonna be slaughtered. It is just undeniable. We'll hurt him mindly. We'll hurt him mindly. Since, yeah, what I need you to do is you can make another farm. You can just make another one. So you guys aren't even like properly attacking. Doing some healing noises. Or scouting maybe? Even scouting sounds I heard. Well, either way, we have done what we needed to do down there. Okay, let's go back down. Let's go back down to the bottom. Those few farms, I don't really feel threatened by a farm. Man. There's so much going on here. I mean, I'm willing to abandon this stuff up on the top. We just need to have it somewhere else first, right? We have to do that. You know, before I can actually reliably deal with something like that. So we get this going, we get that going. Love seeing that. Okay. Maybe make another farm. Maybe make another one, just in case. We need some peons up on top after all, as it is. Almost can make this, I just need a barracks. Financially speaking, I do have what I need for this, so there's that. Gromar's not looking good. The Death Knights, they can always heal. And Deathwing, you know. I mean, Deathwing's an absolute giga chat. It's just like, you know, lots of injured people. Lots of them. Let's see what's down there in that corner. You know, if anything crazy. We're sending in more of those knights, which is rather annoying. Yeah, we're sending in more knights.
Alright. Very well.
Where's Bullfiend? Where's the lad at? Where is Jonathan Bullfiend? Did you fail again? No way. No way he did. Oh, seriously, where is Gorfield? There he is. And Deathwing's having a bit of a tough time up there, huh? Dealing with some of these dwarves. Yeah, no. I mean, I'm sort of okay. I'm sort of okay losing that up there. Like I just need to focus on what I have right now, and I have stuff down here. You know, that's what I do have. They are gonna be destroying our city, and they will keep doing that. They'll be getting rid of my lumber. Like, it sucks, but I just don't see much that I can do here. And I can maybe Gorfiend them, you know? I can maybe do one of those. But not much else. So we're gonna break that down. Same, but oh well. In times of crisis, there's only so much I can do here, you know.
Work complete.
Taran, buddy. Taran, did you fail? Taran, did you just fail? Yeah, that's okay, sweetie. Taran, it's okay that you're completely embarrassing me here. Like, that's cool, man. Brother, that's cool. Now that's really cool. Now that blacksmith, I didn't want it anyways. Oh fuck.
Of course.
A bit of a death coil. It's also like that the attacking forces aren't like light by any means. Like they're pretty cool. Very relentless. Very relentless. Yeah, I need defenses faster. More defense. Ogar is still kicking. You're doing fine. the occasional knights coming down are rather annoying. Yeah, here they come.
Yes.
Here they come, and I have nothing.
Ready to work, huh? Zug zug.
Yeah, no, they are approaching. They are approaching here. Hey, here's what. We can buff. We can do a bit of a buff here. You get to move away. I like how it's already like burning and what have you. There you go. Korgav's not gonna go down without a fight. That's for sure. And we'll do some nice preemptive buffing as well. But yeah, Dalaran's gonna be trying to come down from the top after all. That I can assure you. I also need the gold from this mine over there, so we kinda need to save both of those places. Dalaran might be somewhat okay to bonk.
Ready to work.
Dalaran might be okay to bonk. Alright, so we make another place here. Yeah, I need people. I need people here, man. I need people. That's what I need.
What?
Even Deathwing, you know, the absolute Giga Chat is hurting.
Making you this?
Even he is hurting here. So yeah, Dalaran keeps sending in a bit of a harassment troop every now and then, right? We will look at Dalaran real fast. I want to take a look. We're sending in mages.
Work complete.
How appropriate for Dalaran? How appropriate? Before they don't have that much going on here, you know. Oh fuck! They just turned Grommash into a pig. No, man! They turned Terran into a pig. All right, well, I guess that's canonically how Grommash and Terran Gorefiend got like turned into like little pigs, you know. Where's Deathwing? Deathwing, you cannot allow this. You cannot allow something like this to go unpunished. Oh look, more shit to worry about. More shit to worry about while most of my heroes have been turned into pigs. Bastard mages. Terrible. Terrible, I tell you. That was so dirty. That was so dirty. Oh, Grommash and Terran, they all became pigs now. You know, very much disadvantage, I'd say. You know, very much so. Oh well. Oh well.
What you want me to do?
We're getting some trolls back. We're getting trolls here. Okay, anyone currently idle? Look, we cannot have Korgoth turned into a pig, and Dentark preferably not either.
Alright.
Preferably they will not be oinkified, you know? Preferably not. Okay. I am hunkering down so unbelievably hard right now, but wait, there is more. Oh wait, there is more of them. I mean, Dentark, he knows how to fight, you know, so does my boy Korgoth, but it's rough. It's rough, especially after like 2 of our heroes get polymorphed permanently, dude. You can't make this up. That's rough, man. That's really rough. The polymorph is really, really bad if you know, have to deal with like when you lose your named units, rather. Keep walking. Dark, you go down. You just help in this case here, you know, a little. Yeah, dude, I troll upon troll upon troll is what I need here right now. I need a lot of troll. You see, I need a lot of it. And yeah, then we got They got 54,000. That's the Dark Portal. We don't care. These guys mainly harass me in terms of Birdo. You guys got 5 million knights and 5 million gold down there too. That's a problem. And yeah, just turn it all into murder. Alright? I want to be able to murder with all of this. Yeah, pick a fight, transform into Japanese orc you want to say. Nah, straight up a pig. Straight up a pig. Not even, you know, not even the Japanese orc. It's just pig. Pig the pig. It's rough out there. It's rough out there in this sort of economy, you know? Shit. Here they come again. More assault about to happen.
Would you want me to?
You are destroying those cities, true. These guys. Pig! The mages are back. Quick. Hide your heroes. Hide your heroes. We're gonna turn them into pigs. Okay, well, at least they only turned some trolls into pigs, you know? They only turned those. So it's like that's manageable. You know, it's still manageable here. What this last show is this here. And don't, will you be fine? Can you angle? Can you angle? You might need to take a bit more of a backseat role as Death Wings. Yeah, then Dark, you might just want to hang out a little. You might just want to be... Why are you shooting? Who are you? Stop. Bad. Bad dragon! Bad! Oh my god. I'm just trying to exist right now. Please. I'm just trying to bloody exist, man. And now they're standing in the birds.
Would you want me to?
Standing in those now.
Right.
We gotta make another tower there before one of our pigs walks in there, you know. And you give money. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough, alright? It's be rough in here. Just griffin riders and what have you. I don't mind if they only go for like lone trolls back there that I can handle. Let's see, they send another one. Like outweighting them is a option potentially, maybe. I'm not certain. Like, it just might be. It just might be. But then playing the turtle strat will be a long one. What's over here? I know. What's this wider party target? Yes, good old darkest dungeon. They always go for those. Oh yeah, look, they got way more griffins here. They're like the ones like guarding the whole like middle bit here. That's what they are. I mean, we got coastlines, you know, we got coastlines here and there. They do have a lot of money. Yeah, they're not gonna go bankrupt anytime. No, waiting is not an option. No, officially, waiting officially just stopped being an option here. It officially just stopped being one. That's when waiting it out became not viable. That moment right there. Okay, so let's see. Dalaran's doing a bit of a Dalaran move again. They're just teasing my towers right now. They're teasing those. I'm gonna save it as second save here. Alright? I'm gonna save it as that one. Hey, how you doing? Say love, thank you. I hope maybe I can win this war with love. That'd be cool. How you doing, Dolphy? Hope all is good. Hope all is good with the fate. Welcome to the Forever War. The final mission. And appropriately difficult as well. I am currently hunkering down, so I get to MS of Force. I already lost some heroes to becoming a pig. And yeah, it's rough. It's a rough one. Yeah, it's a rough one out here. I could make a blacksmith. I could make another blacksmith, technically speaking. Right, let's make it go a little faster again. Because I'll need catapults. I'll need a lot of catapults here. That I can assure you. I'm gonna snatch up the loft before it gets to twerk Swobo. No, don't do it, man. What the fuck? Man. God damn it, ball you. I guess we'll have to win this war without laugh then. We cannot rely on laugh to win. They hurt, man. They hurt. Their units aren't fully upgraded. I might just go for Dalaran next. Because they is a bitch. There we go. Dalaran. Screw those mages. They already owe me a couple of heroes, you know? These guys are nothing but a pain. Yeah. I mean you, mage. I mean you right there. Deathwing, be ready. We just start like raging at them here. Kargif, snatch him up. Okay, Dantark, again you only have like 3 health. No, I'm a peon. Do be careful, Dantark, do be careful. Thing is, the mages, right? I don't really kill them. They just get mega healed by the gate paladins there. Except for that guy, he is very dead. He is super dead. You know what I might need to do? I might just need another barracks. I certainly think I need another barracks to keep up with the demand. Because we're also getting Griffin Riders thrown at us again. Big laugh, big thank. This is rough, Fate. This is really rough out here. And there's economy, let me tell you. Go, Deathwing him. Good job. Good job, Deathwing. Wood. How much wood do we have? I'm a scoundrel. I am. You scoundrel, you.
Okay.
Doesn't seem to be that fortified. It's more like this cluster that's scary. Otherwise, yeah, we can take him on. And we secure ourselves not a lot of money. This is more profitable, honestly, if we were to, you know, think about it more in that perspective, like with profit in mind. I'm just sending in a couple of small noodles my way. That's okay. You know what's also okay? Them not destroying this tower. That's pretty okay. Oh fuck, here comes Dalaran. Here comes Dalaran, everyone! Here they come! Fuck that mage. Absolutely. You know what? That mage had it coming. That mage totally had it coming. They are bad with managing the resources, I can tell you that much. Like, sometimes they can be really good, but they are about to run dry. That is good, but also bad for me in a way. Because the moment they run dry, they're gonna try and yoink my gold over here, and I cannot allow that. I simply cannot allow this to happen. So we're gonna just get a metric ton of trolls as we tend to in here. But also, before defying this position here, before Dalaran gets any wacky ideas, you know, with the 24k remaining. Hey, rude. At least I had a repairman around. And next up, need to upgrade. Need to upgrade or else I'll be just stuck. Mine more gold? Yeah, I mean I did just spend a lot of it, didn't I? Yeah, here they come again. 100 men already.
Okay, you the boss.
And our
You the
wounded
boss.
trolls right there too.
Okay.
Work complete.
There we go, man.
What you want me to kill? Alright.
It's probably gonna fireball.
You the boss.
He missed. He absolutely missed.
Sunset. Lok'Tar.
Alright.
We're being
Alright.
attacked.
Oh shit.
Alright.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Oh shit.
You the boss. You the boss.
Hold on, guys. Call him in.
Being attacked.
Call him in. Alright. Alright.
Don't axe.
Just a small fire. Don't worry about it. Just a tiny flame.
What you want me to kill?
Just a small fire. It's practically harmless.
Work complete.
Need more gold. Yeah, that's a thing, right? I have 35k left there.
Okay.
We have a couple fellas around here. How's Dalaran Blue or Lordaeron attacking? So that's good. Yeah. Well, okay, we got our bigger building. I mean, we can get Troll Berserkers. Now, Troll Berserkers is something that I would very, very much appreciate. I'd love some Berserker boys. Do I have anything else I miss? Doesn't seem like it. There's some of those birds, you know, they're just patrolling around the area. Making me slightly nervous.
What you want me to kill?
Oh, we got some trolls again. Ideally, we murder them way quicker than they can even hurt us, you know? Ideally. Soon. I need those berserkers. I just need it. Oh, there's a peon. Let's see, you can start taking from this mine. I think it should be fine.
Don't axe. Alright.
Yeah, see, if I don't upgrade them, the issue's gonna be that I'm gonna lose the upgrade race here, you know, and I don't want that to happen.
Alright.
We'll lure them in a way where multiple towers get to shoot them at the same time. That's what we're gonna be doing here. So we get more bang for our buck.
Okay.
And not the peon.
Okay.
Not a peon.
What you want me to kill?
That's where our hard line is drawn, alright? Not with the peon. Don't play games with him.
Okay.
So Dalaran's about to be bankrupt here. In which case we'll just do the ye old have them come to me so they can try and take the gold but die strat. It's a bit of a mouthful, I understand, but it works.
What you want me to kill? Alright. You the boss.
Alright, we got some trolls. I would like a catapult. While we're at it. Yeah, shit. 3 towers to take him out quickly. So I don't need to send any extras after him. Yeah, don't need to do so. Yeah, they got a lot of workers. They got a bit of a force waiting there. We might get away with ignoring Dalaran. As long as we simply retain ownership over that one mine. The moment we lose that mine, Dalaran is a massive problem suddenly, you know?
You the boss.
The moment that'll happen. Okay, level 4 trolls. Beefy. Oh, here comes the cavalry, literally. The literal cav. Don't do it, little peon, don't do it, it's not worth it. Don't do it, my little peon. I understand, you believe. I get ya. I get that you do. But sometimes, it's best to just wait it out a little. Also, definitely need another tower back here. This was a little embarrassing.
Work complete. Your command, master.
Definitely need another one. Okay, we got ourselves 2 catapults, which we'll be taking, you know, them down here to deal with these guys. Increases the range. That's the last upgrade we'll need with those boys. Melee damage would be nice for people like, you know, Korgaf. Bit of a shame what happened to Gromage, you know, the whole pigification that occurred. And yeah, here comes Dalaran down again. It should be fine for the most part, however. This is what we can do. Dalaran likes this one spot. What we can do is not have it explode. Oh, there goes the tower. Shame, shame. Well, that is gonna just be a little heavier on my purse. But basically, we have a cannon tower followed up by a normal guard tower, right? So we have some AoE to deal with stuff like this here just now. It's a little better. Alright, here they come again, here they come again. Here they come again. We're sending in quite a few now. Sending in a few. It'll be fine, it'll be fine. We'll just take care of Birdman. Congrove seems fine. I need you to make another one. We'll recruit some more boys. Again, it's gonna be a big fight here. Like that I just, dude, like it's not even a question. This is gonna be big battle.
Ready to work.
Big battle itself. Alright. I need you to repair this down there. There goes the gold mine. There goes the gold mine. You trolls. Come down. Come down here. We need you. You go take care of this. We'll just make this a little more viable here, perchance. And yeah, you just transport it back and forth. Yeah, we're gonna be having a wave of workers come down here, unless they have backup money. Unless they have that, in which case I need to attack them. If they have any sort of backup. Well, might as well use you, actually. And check if they do have backup or not. Do we see any workers? I don't right now.
We're being attacked.
I don't see any workers here. Any backup? I don't see them having backup. I don't see it. They just all went down to the lumber mills. Like, collectively. They collectively decided to go for some lumber here.
What you want me to do?
That's what happened. It could be worse. It could be much worse than that, honestly. Okay, I'll need to move some of those guys around. Ah, they killed a peon. What the hell, man? Poor guy did not deserve that. And yeah, there's more. There's more coming. Nah, they're not gonna make it for here. They're not. They are not gonna make it for. Look, I can be extremely stubborn when it comes to stuff like this. You're like, we are hunkering down here. Here they come. It seems like they need money. And they don't know what other place to get it from than down in the south here. So they're gonna be sending in the workers. One at a time, maybe. And that'll result in a big loss for Dalaran. You know, they might as well be out of the game then. Okay, we'll make some farm up there. Okay, they're attacking us up here, interestingly enough. Okay, come on, work the tower magic. Work the tower magic I mentioned. We're still smacking with the occasional axe, I reckon. So they do still a bit of damage to our tower here. I'd rather not have that. Better artillery. Let's do research that here. Here comes the mage. How many sheep? One sheep. One sheep for one mage. Third rank? Third rank though? there's one of the workers. Yeah, I will protest the workers over other things, other targets. Alright, you need to come down there and do some repairs. I will be making more trolls here.
Yeah? What you want me to do? You the boss.
Teleran, stop it. You know, I see ya.
Alright.
You know, I'm a little faster than that mage on foot, right? Those trolls got feet for days, man.
The boss.
Hey, not cool back there. Hey, knock it off.
Alright.
Can I hit you? No.
Alright.
You're lucky.
Okay.
You're lucky I cannot hit you back there.
You the boss.
You are lucky.
What you want me to? Okay. What you want me to?
We'll have a bit of a blob here nonetheless. As, yeah, the occasional worker will be coming down here.
Okay. What you want me to?
Man, just hunker down and just murder.
Lok'Tar, work complete.
Hunker down and all the murder in the world.
Lok'Tar.
So you guys are existing there. We'll enjoying some of this stuff. There is a lot of money to be had. Let's improve melee damage first, however. And then we can start looking towards this here. You know, we first need ogres, however, which this guy here happens to be able to make. So we get some ogres sitting over there. The two forms is whatever. They are sending in some reinforcements, it seems.
Alright, Tukami. Alright.
So we'll just send them up there. They usually attack the tip. And they're gonna slowly bleed themselves dry. They ran out of money, it's only a question of time until they're gonna be feeding it proper. It's only a question of time now. There goes that guy. There's this lad. He is a little confused. He doesn't know where he wants to be, so he dies. And yeah, then we got like our little home squad of trolls. Alright. Alright. Good stuff. Yeah, I know, I'm playing very defensively now. And I know I beat. I feel like I need to though, seeing how overwhelming some of these enemies happen to be here. Like, they got a lot going on for themselves. And there's still 45,000 I could attempt to secure for myself, and I frankly really should. I really should do so. You go to repair here. You go to do that. Not enough farms. Okay, we'll wait for the farms to be done, then we can do maybe a slight little push. We can do a minor push then.
Work complete.
So, I mean, I might as well go for some of this here, right? I might as well. Ogre. But we'll still get some trolls. Trolls are good. They're good. They're good. Kind of goaded. Just a little more. Just a little more lumber. And it'll all be fine. Yeah, they're starting to send in the worker, right there. A bunch of the workers. How are you, Kaz? Hello, welcome to huge battle. Huge battle time. We're fighting everything ever known to man. And then some. Big battle. Big battle. And those actually look like they have been designed, constructed, and horde towers are like a bunch of twigs and ogre found. Yeah, it's very makeshift, isn't it? But it kind of makes sense, right? Like, you know, they had time, right? They have engineers, right? Like, they got that whole stuff. We just, okay, it just needs to happen, and it needs to happen quick. As my trolls keep being turned into pig. I'm setting. Getting good value out of those mages, to be fair. It's getting good value there. Like, what I want to do... Gotta pull the mage. Gotta put this mage here. Maybe. Or even better, Deathwing! Deathwing! My boy! Fight them all. I have to fight them all. One at a time.
You got me? Okay, boss.
I need to fight them
What you wanna
all
kill?
one
Alright.
at a time. Because that's just simply the world of Warcraft we live in here. One more fire. Belch. Okay, at least the mage is gone. You will have some of those hammers thrown your way, so you just move away. No more that happens. We know you can do it, Deathwing. We know you can do it.
Okay, alright.
Because then we can attack him with the towers and the trolls down here, so that guy's gone. And so are the workers coming down. You're not doing anything. Go repair.
You got me? Right.
Go and repair. Oh yeah, guys, hope you're doing well. Again, sorry, I'm a little all over the place here. Big mission, you know, big mission here. I actually need to kind of lock in, you know, with this here. Again, that's how you know. That's how you know it's a big mission, all right. That's how you know. When you actually need to lock in. Oh shit! I lost my peon. Fuck. We'll just make a new one. I can fix him, I say. Let's see, I can fix him. And the mage is coming down? Better not. Better not be. The pricks. Every single one of them. If they spend money on just gathering mages up, Deathwing might just have a bit of a feast going on later on. Yeah. I go to see more War 2 players. I mean, I used to play it a bunch back in the day, right? Back when I was a wee lad. And we're currently in the last Orc mission for Beyond the Dark Portal. And yeah, I'm just kind of going through it chronologically, right? So we did Warcraft 1, we're doing Warcraft 2 right now, including the DLCs. The human campaign would be next, where we can see good old Ilaria and whatnot, Khadgar and friends, right? And then eventually we'll be moving on to Warcraft 3, which I'm also very much looking forward to. Kind of going for all of them. I used to play this a bunch when I was a wee lad, but I sucked at it. Oh, I sucked at it, alright? Oh, I did. I'm gonna start making peons, get tons of gold, and work non-stop. Oh, I know. Multiplayer on Remastered? Nah, don't really intend to. Don't really intend to. I'm not somebody who's competitive about these games, right? I'm just here for the campaign, I'll be honest. I'm kinda here for that one. This is why I don't admit I have never played Warcraft 3. It's okay, you can vicariously live through me. It's fine. No, it's okay. Also, you're gonna see my boy again. Well, actually, not Korgif. I meant Grommash. I forgot Grommash got turned into a pig. I did forget Grommash got turned into a pig. It's... I never lived it down, really. I never really did. It's rough. Yeah. Oh yeah, no. The campaign is great. The campaign is great. I reckon we can do some counter harassment now. We got ourselves a couple fellas here. Couple fellas. Technically, we can use Dentar to be the ogre mage. You know, to help out with the issues. The problem of not being angry enough. However, they are sending paladins down, so maybe let's see how that's gonna go first, shall we? So Deathwing moves around. We get these two coming down. They're getting bopped. They're getting bopped. They're getting burned and bopped. They're getting B&B'd. And I'm not gonna lose that one troll. He's gonna survive with this 1 HP right there. That one troll will live. He will have his 1 HP. And he will regenerate to 2 HP. And then eventually even 3 HP. It's true. Yeah, them trolls, they be healing. So I want to move you guys down here and move you over to the side. And then just get extremely angry, alright? Get absolutely angry in here, alright? Get very pissed. Do some of the piss maxing, which sounds horrible when saying out loud like this. That sounds absolutely atrocious. Why would I say it like that? Why would I do that? Alright, now we get that one. Yeah. Oh yeah. Looks like we get that deal. And we're just slowly but surely sort of like breaking into this place here, you know. Lord Ron's been living far too cozy for far too long, you see. Oh, it has. They've been far too cozy for far too long. Now, even though I might just lose my catapults, you know, they do damage. They did some damage here, they did inconvenience them, it did cost them troops. I did get a bit of a foothold here. And then we'll just move you around a little bit so he has to move and not hurt me all the time. Alright, alright. God damn it. I see Daphwing's having fun. We'll get a couple new trolls here. Send them down. And then some. Yeah, because then this is the next place we got. This is the next place over there. We can take it slow, but at the same time there's 24,000 gold left, so I don't know if I want to take it slow, you see. I don't know if I want to. Only happens when you get into the flow state, you know? Yeah, for sure. Well, there goes my gold mine. And a pig, apparently. But that's alright, because we still have another gold mine. Just move you down. Just move the trolls down here. Maybe we'll move you around a bit. I do appreciate you all being so eager to get me some lumber. I'd rather have it so that you guys would do something slightly differently. And instead, maybe this guy make me some Death Knights. I would like that. I would like that. I would like the Death Knights. Alright, let's go a little faster. Because yeah, he has a couple mages he keeps wasting the money on. Which is fine by me. I mean, here comes another mage. He might inconvenience me as I throw axes at his booty. Yeah, he once again misses me down there. One of them turns into a sheep. Here goes my catapult, by the way. I just saw it go. Shit. Yeah, that's why we don't like Lord Ron. Technically, what we can do though, if we destroy this wall, and we just swarm in here, you know. We can be slightly more annoying. We can be slightly more annoying with these guys, you know. We have a bit of a different formation then. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know if we'll manage to get it in time. Sure, we still got 100k in there, right? But even this little bit of money would be nice. Meanwhile, these get 214,000. This place with priority, but they have also 5 bazillion ships back there and then some. Oh, here they come, guys. Here they come. Oh, Blizzard. Oh, man. Calling a Blizzard Entertainment here. This is bad. This is actually bad here. Hold on. They might just break a tower. They might just do that. They might just get to. Did I know? Believe me when I'm saying I'm trying you. A bit more of a desperate assault. However, desperation seems to work to some degree. Again, I know they have no money. I know they don't. I know they're cashless. Make funny eyeball. Go into the bottom corner. I just want to see if there's anything. I just would be a little
What
curious.
you wanna kill?
We're being attacked.
Again?
You got me?
Sun's up.
We're down here? Up there? Over here? Why are we being attacked?
I'm the boss.
This side? I mean, we know that these guys prefer knights and footmen. These guys here prefer mages.
What you wanna kill?
And these guys prefer being little bitches. So we got a bit of everything here right now going on. Yeah, see, so that's them being like very melee focused here. Good. Take the shot. Take the shot. Take the damn shot.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you for having taken that shot.
I'm the boss. Alright.
What? Kill.
The boss.
I mean, another thing that is technically attainable would be having the catapult go in here, right? So we'd have the catapult be semi-secured,
Okay. What you wanna kill?
and
Okay.
we're just gonna block it with a couple of our lads. Oh man.
Lok'Tar.
Seems like we got another mage,
Okay.
actually. Oh, not what I thought it was. It was gonna be a dragon. Let's make that ogre. Let's make an ogre here.
Lok'Tar.
Alright. And the Death Knights, my beloved. And the Death Knights, not to forget, of course. Again, I do not think they got too much else going on right now.
Okay.
But
Dabu.
better safe than sorry, right?
Swobu.
What you wanna
So
kill?
he just fireballs us cutely.
Alright.
Fair, fair.
New troll here.
We got ourselves a new
What you
troll.
wanna kill?
You can go to these lands here trying to keep it all safe, right? And then we can have the ogre basically become the door, right? He effectively becomes the door, so they won't be able to go through to him. You're sending in another attack force. There we go. There goes some of their knights. Must sting quite a bit now, because they're like equivalent to ogres after all. And now they can be pricey. Yeah, we might need a new door eventually, you know. Eventually we might just need to change the door there. Deathwing! Deathwing, my boy. I got a job for you. Burn mage. Burn the mage. Do it. So he can turn you into a sheep. Oh, you know, that mage is done for. I don't see him surviving. He gave his life to slightly inconvenience my tower. What a guy. What a guy there.
Okay.
One absolute mad lad. He did all of that just to make me feel a little bad about myself.
Alright, the boss.
Huh. It's only 7k. It's not even worth it charging for them now. We might as well just do the whole hunkering down situation. And I suppose hunker down I will. Hunker down I will a little bit here. I know it's not the most exciting, but it works. You know, it has results. It has results. So this guy needs to go. Repair this. The troll's very angry at mage, you gotta understand. There we go. Go back. Do what you were doing. It's a shame that Dentark effectively has to retire, you know? Like, Dentark's cool. Is just not really, you know... He's not gonna see much action anymore. Ooh, Peon. Repair. Thank you.
What you wanna kill?
Thank you. Repair. Yeah, they're just a husk of what they used to be once. Where's Deathwing? Deathwing! Deathwing, buddy! Deathwing, oh buddy, oh mine! Oh, Deathwing's
the
fine.
boss.
It's a cool land. This is pretty cool.
Ready to work.
Oh god, now they're coming for me too.
Lok'Tar.
Yeah,
Lok'Tar.
we'll make another thing here. Where is Deathwing actually? You know, where actually is the guy? He actually got gotten.
Work complete.
No way. No way they did. No way they did.
Lok'Tar.
Where did I park my dragon? Whoops. Oh well. I guess something must have happened then, huh? Okay, look at them just staring. They're not even funny, they're just looking weirdly. Oh well. If that's how they want to go, that's how they want to go then, you know.
Work complete.
Thank you for the polish, bound here.
Swobu.
Yeah, I think Deathwing might just be normal. I think he might have been gotten. He just might have been. Sweaty gamer hours, dude. Tell me about it, right? Tell me about it. Oh, they actually got my tower. Congrats. Congrats, Delaran. Now I'll have to rebuild that very tower. There we go, get these. Deathwing was firebolt over forest. I don't know if he was firebolt over the forest, was he? Anyway, he was doing just fine a moment ago. I'm sure it's just sick, I know. Oh, I'm sure it's just calling in sick for now.
Work complete.
Oh well. For a moment I thought you were Deathwing, but you just... Hey, you're not my Deathwing, you know.
Make it quick. Very
However, we have Death Knight. It's not quite Death Wing, but he has Death in the name, so they're basically identical.
Lok'Tar.
They're basically the same person.
Zugzug.
Death something, alright?
very
And as a Death something enjoyer, he might just Death Coil the mage. Or not. Or, you know, he won't Death Coil the mage. My guy. You're really embarrassing me now. Fine, then don't Death Coil anyone. Shit, man. Just Death and Decay. Hang on, walk away. I think you've done enough for one day. Man. The little Death Knight that couldn't. I would have said Kurt, but like he really threw that one. He really threw. Could get another one. I mean, they are pretty fancy and they can heal themselves if you think about it with the Death Coil. It's a shame he fumbled so bad. Other than that, yeah, they just really don't have much anymore. They really don't. And Southside's also gonna be about as desperate then. Meaning I'll only have to deal with blue, which will be somewhat okay. I'll just need to make those 95,000 work that I have here. That's all I need to do. I need to make that money work. Because if I don't make that work, it's over. That's simply it. It's gonna be over, you know? There's only peons out of forest? Huh? Oh.
Zugzug.
Sure.
They're destroying our city. Zugzug. Ready to work.
Brought in the birds.
okay.
Brought in the birds.
Okay.
There's a couple birdaroonies after all.
You the boss.
They're destroying our city.
This should be fine.
Zugzug.
You guys do this. You do that. You're fine. You're fine. I make this guy. You keep on working, please. Please work.
Zugzug.
All right, good lad. And hell, you know, we could be very nice about it. And oh god,
Zugzug. Zugzug.
we could be very nice about it and send it back home.
Lord Zugzug.
Go, my peons, go.
Lok'Tar.
Repair building.
We're ready, master. I'm not ready.
Yeah, Delaran, they still have that lingering like anger, huh?
All right.
They still have some of that resentment.
Yes, okay. Master, all right.
I'm sure the sounds we're hearing up there are perfectly fine.
Zugzug.
Oh. It turns out they're not so fine, actually. They are level 3. They're not that crazy. Listen, you can't kill all the peons. There will be some repairs that will be done. Alright, some repairs will be done whether you like it or not. There we go. There we go. This is holding pretty nicely. Yeah, I miss that one. I do miss him. He was an absolute sweetheart once you actually get to know him, you know. It was really nice. It was very chill, you know. He was the hero I needed, you know. He was the hero, but like again, he called in sick, and that's okay, you know. He called in sick. It's fine. He promised me. All right. Yeah. All I need you guys to do is keep on keeping on. All right. I know there's a bit of traffic happening, I understand that. And dark. I will check out what's in the ocean real fast, eh? As everyone else seems to be wasting the workers trying to get that gold extremely desperately. And a lot of death just happened, didn't it? It sounded like it. Yeah. Nothing much, life. How are you doing? Welcome. Do you still have forest peons? Hope not. Stay at home. Stay at home. Yeah, stay at home. It's not worth it.
Make it very well.
Oh, there goes that guy. That's nice stuff. Cargill, right? It's stuff Cargill. He knows how to smack down. He still understands how to slap a knight in the face, you see? And he'll do just that. Don't make me. Okay, regroup. Cargill, you just sort of stay there for now, I reckon. You can go repair this one. Yeah, I'm just kind of hunkering down right now. But yeah, having much life. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. And it's getting there. Final mission off Beyond the Dark Portal here. As we got the mages being absolute tricks to me. But then again, that's kind of a mage's job now, isn't it? Really, that's just a mage's job. It says so on the CV. It needs to be a prick. A magical one at that. At Dear Dalaran.
Okay.
Stop it, get some friends, Dalaran.
Okay.
Well, actually, that's the problem, no? You do have friends. That is actually the issue at hand, no? This one. I'm gonna make another catapult.
Would you want to
We'll take care of this little cannon tower here and there.
Alright.
And then we'll move the conversation over to your own turf then. So you don't, like, bother me with those, you know, mages. You know how it is.
Okay.
Alright, we got a handful of peons. Do this. That's something you really get to appreciate playing some of these games, being like, you know, in StarCraft 2, or I don't know if StarCraft 1, but I know in StarCraft 2 and Warcraft 3, the guy had the message, hey, idle worker, right? Here you don't. So you just kind of like guess a little, I suppose, right?
Would you want to
Like, oh yeah, everyone available? No? Alright. They get to destroy my city partially. I get to destroy them, however. Alright? Sounds like a deal, no? We got a Mage versus Death Knight showdown right here. That's pretty clear to me. Oh god. Go down. They're sending in their friends. The mage had friends. He had friends in royal places, it turns out. At least you get to siphon some HP there, bud. At least you get to do that. Very well. It's gonna feel like Bentley after playing so much Warcraft 2. Dude, it's gonna be so smooth. It's gonna be such a smooth ride then. I'm really looking forward to Warcraft 3, however. Really do be. There we go, a bit of the death and decay. You know, for some good measure. Pretty good. Yeah, it sounds... I know, it sounds like a lot of fighting. Oh, I'm gonna have to make sure you guys are fine. Jeez. Not the peon. Not the peon. Go for anyone but the peon. Problem cited. Problem cited there. Yeah, this guy is gonna be dealt with hopefully through the towers. It's not really that much of an issue. Hey, they're just growing more and more desperate. This is what's happening there. More and more so. It gets really noticeable. Get you and another ogre. I need a new doorstop, you see. I need a new one. Yeah, we got a mage. We got a mage showing up. I can't quite death coil him yet, but give it a bit of time and he'll be death coiled. The fireballs, I death coil. Sounds good enough, no? Except for, you know, he did do super. He did do that.
I'm not ready.
Alright, alright. We got our new doorstop. Waiting right there. Good to see. We got a couple more peasants just kinda kissing the wall or something. Whatever that peasant ritualists are doing. And last time I checked, there was a mage on the way, no?
Okay, yes.
Let's push a little. Let's push a little here. There's a couple doodads, but it's fine. Yeah, there's still a lot of money. There's still a lot of money in that one. I'm surprised they haven't tried exercising the Death Knight yet, honestly, you know? Maybe they're like, hey, we don't have to exercise him because he's about to die anyways. There you go. Maybe that's what we were thinking. And in that case, they would be completely right. Yeah, a bit of a misplay on my part, I do admit. I get a new Death Knight. And some new trolls. I like them, you know, they're cool. Cool little fellas. Yeah, two mages, some archers, and then some. A lot of injured peons. I still got some cash, you know, just some of it. We're gonna be healing as time goes on. And we got ourselves a new aspiring Death Knight here. Love seeing that. I'll kiss your walls. I mean, hey, seriously, look at that peasant, man. He's doing it already. He's already doing it. It's true. So, I want you to move up. I want you to follow up. Figured. Figured there would be something like that waiting for me here. And then we'll have like Birdman. Birdman waiting. We need someone on Birdwatch. This is fine. This we can manage. Alright, so we start blasting this one here. I mean, again, Dalaran's just done. And I just don't want him to harass me any further, so I'll be safe in this side here. At the very least, right? It's a idea. If we get to counter catapult or catapults, that'd be nice. That'd be real nice. And get our mages. Get our mages while at it. Well, there goes the catapult. At the Blair. One mage, and he is barely alive at that. Look at that, look at that.
Yes.
There is that one fella here. Is feeling very tough. He's feeling very tough. But he can be a tough skeleton now instead. Chasing down that one mage who once was.
No trouble. Make very
Well, I mean, just like blast him, right? Blast him, my little skeleton. Inconvenient, but fine.
very well.
No, they might have gotten some good value on some other units, but like I got good value on this now.
Quick. John Ducks.
That I did.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like now we can start like throwing everything down into the south here, you know.
Yes.
I reckon we can start doing that. We're being attacked all the time. Like it's calmed down a lot since we started, right? It's definitely calmed down a lot, but it was bad, dude. It was bad.
Very well.
Can I get him with Death and Decay? It'd be kind of funny. Be kind of funny if I could get this guy with Death and Decay. So yeah, now we have access to the coast. Now that's nice, yeah. It's also partially problematic due to the fact that
Very well.
where is it? There's a huge navy waiting, you know? Massive navy. And the north side doesn't really have too much of interest to me anyways, it's really just the south. So we need to get boats over there, but you already see there's a couple fellas, right? Couple fellas waiting.
You the boss. Would you want me to? Right.
So we'll have to finagle around that. Just leave. Just leave. It's an air raid. It's an air raid. It was one of them. Oh no, I hit money on him. Come on, man. It was a rich peon. Not just any peon, you see. Yeah, I noticed the bird up above.
Very well.
Yeah, look, I'll just Death and Decay. It's so much faster than anything. So much better. So much. Yeah, what I would like to have is get a dragon or two, you know, since we need to recover Deathwing's remains, you see.
Chop.
Sorta.
John Ducks. You got me? Alright. Okay.
Yep, here comes the griffin. Here comes the griffin here.
Would you want me to?
Is he just scouting or what's he doing?
Okay.
Not sure. Not sure what he is cooking. Oh yeah, this guy. He basically just gets to demolish all of Dalaran now solo here. Unless Griffin Rider Boy is gonna be saying something about that, right? Which he might. How bad are you guys at this point? Like, yeah, Khadgar exists, right? I mean, Turalian, I get Turalian, you know. I was kind of halfway expecting Uther, but I get Turalian. I get it. And then Dan, good old Dan over here, and generic Paladin. And Alaria with the crazy high damage too. So she could be a problem. Alaria could be an issue, and I do not deny. And there's another worker that's been worked to death apparently.
Of course.
Hey, they still have cannons. They still have cannons over there.
Of course.
Don't mind me death and decaying. A little bit here and there. There we go. Back to the fun part, shall we? Cool. Yes, so we got dragon over there. And of course I would like more dragon. It's kind of far, you know. It's one like very slow with the gold mine there. But it's okay. We'll get another peon, a couple peons maybe.
Ready to work.
We are safe from Dalaran now, to be fair. It's more like birds that we're not safe from. It's okay. Look, your time will come eventually also. Your time will come. Worry not, bird. Worry not. I think what I would like to do is do a bit of provocation, you know?
Yes, master.
I think that's something I'd like to do there. I don't know if I get to provoke them with the eyeball, though. I don't know if I get to do that. I mean, it would be funny if so.
We're being attacked.
They don't really care. They don't really care about a little eyeball staring them down. Let's see, do they have anything of interest back here, perhaps, whatsoever? Nah, I figured. Just a bit of a harbor. And that's that. Yeah, more peons, more peons, more peons, more trolls. You know the deal, right? You know the deal. I hate that a tower isn't really in range here to deal with them.
Alright.
Maybe now? Still not, huh?
Yeah.
Upsetting. Upsetting that one. Well, I need you peons to do what you do best. That is work yourselves to the bone. Alright. Alright, yeah, they're setting in another peasant. One Death and Decay Rider would be... Oh, that would hit so good. Hitting a Death and Decay over there would... that'd be nice. Oh, that'd be real nice, actually. Let's get more trolls, you know, however. Let's get more trolls in the meantime, you know. They're lovely. Oh, they're a lovely couple green guys.
No troll here.
Yeah, I know that, like, blue just floats around in their own occasion.
Would you want to kill? Alright.
Let's group you guys up. See what you're trying, and I do not appreciate.
Okay.
Repair some. Do repair some of this here, you know. We don't want it to break. That would be a lot of money we'd lose. Again, it's just waging war against the economy right here, you see. Okay. We still got Korgath, Mr. Bladefist himself. That's good. You know, that's good. It just kind of comes in with the occasional dragon, sorry, not dragon, griffin. And that's kind of about it, right? It's still annoying, but like it's manageably annoying. Okay, 12k for another Death Knight. This time he won't get birded on.
You got me? Okay.
At least he shall not. He shall not do so. We'll just have these people positioned over there.
Would you want to kill?
Level 3 catapult. I will save this as my 4th save. Alright, just in case something unexpected was to happen. And then we got all of those guys way at the bottom. Way at the bottom we got a lot of fodder. Including ballistas, footmen, and some knights, level 6 paladins specifically. However, I'm also fairly certain that's like the big bulk. No, that's the big bulk of their army. At least I'd like to imagine so.
Destroying our city.
Oh, hey. I'm seeing you here.
Make it quick.
And, yeah, you know, it should be enough to annoy them enough for them to come over, you know. Blave, how you doing? Hello. Welcome. I just maybe think a couple ogres could be nice to, like, hold them. And slow them down a little bit. We could also go for a dragon attack. There is a couple archers, but like other than that, we're good.
Okay.
Other than those couple dragons, we are fine. Yeah, no break. I'm what? On break, I'm vibing. Hell yeah! Well, it's good to see you, man. It's good to see you.
Alright. Yes.
Yeah, I'm just currently having a bit of a massive battle ahead of me here, so you know how it is. The situation is far calmed down by now. Like, we dealt with one enemy and another enemy back here. We're dealing with this one now, turning him into a non-threat. But, you know, bit by bit, we're managing, bit by bit.
Of course.
So maybe if we do a Death and Decay here, we might get a lot of value off of it or not. Okay, and now just run. Run! Alright. They're coming in with artillery, they're coming in with all sorts of nuisance. I did Death and Decay them there. So we might just do much better than we would normally. Actually. We'll go ahead and beat up the artillery and close up because then they can shoot us.
Okay, yes, master.
Same down here.
What you want me to
And the trolls get to deal with this guy.
Master, alright.
Brilliant! That worked out extremely smoothly. Not gonna lie.
Alright.
That actually went pretty smooth. They also have a mage and they made two of my trolls a little slow. And a somewhat inconvenient fireball in the face, but hey.
Alright, the boss. Master,
What you gonna do, slow me down?
Alright.
Yeah, he is. Unironically, he is. He is just gonna slow me down.
What you want me to? Okay. Alright.
Alright, there we go. Careful now, careful now.
Okay.
Oh, there goes that mage.
What you want me to?
There goes that mage. And then we go down here and start like breaking apart tower from tower.
You got me? Alright. Yes, master.
Tower after tower.
You got me, the boss.
Yeah, they got a couple towers. They got another squad down there as well. We'll just hunker down where we are. Make another one of those Death Knights. Keep the dragon around. Thank you for the alert, please. Appreciate ya. Turn around, repair this.
Okay.
It's because of that bird assaults that we have to weather sometimes here. Yeah. It's because of those occasional attacks. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Don't worry, we're good. For a moment I thought it was gonna be a little worse. I like how they're still spending money though. They're spending it wrong, but they're still spending it. So they oughta have some sort of reserves, you know? They gotta have something still. Anyways, we'll just break apart another one of their barracks, you know. They might try and repair it, but it's probably not gonna go far. Because that guy. That's why you don't chase him. Here. Sorry, artillery had to go. Our artillery absolutely had to go there. No, troll, no! Go on land! How could he? Then one land. Yeah, they're trying something similar on our side now. But it just ain't working out as well. Well, full on you, Archer. Full on you, because I already got to do what I wanted. Full on you, guy. He really wanted to go for the troll. He really did. Alright, we get more trolls. Well, there's trolls, we even get the Death Knight down here, alright? So he can mess him up good. These trolls just hold a position for now. This will certainly help quite a bit in terms of not having to deal with as many enemies at the same time. Well, actually not even that much, seeing they're out of money, and we just have to deal with the occasional bird now. But still. Would have been nicer to have gotten them way earlier in the game, of course, but sadly things didn't pan out that way. Not enough lumber. Well, if we don't have enough lumber, that means we just get a dragon. That's what that means. So, I do a bit of that Death and Decay right over here. I watched the elf completely disintegrate in front of my very eyes. He doesn't really have barracks anymore, so he cannot recruit anything. So he's just kinda screwed on that front. We'll just like break the mage tower down as well. And yeah, I just don't want to have to deal with any shooty towers, right? Any guard towers back there. I'd rather not. Hence we just death and decay all of them. We'll just do a bit of a handy dandy use of death and decay, lads.
Alright.
And then maybe we send in the occasional catapult if we had lumber. Which we don't. Lumber is something that did run out, isn't it? And I did sort of completely neglect until I'm completely dry on it. That is what lumber means for me.
Lok'Tar.
Well, we got a couple of volunteers down there. And Gante, how are you doing? Hello, and thank you for the hydrate. You know, Gante, I've been seeing so much of that Tamagotchi lately. And was like, okay, tomorrow I'm gonna go to the stores and I'm gonna see if I can find a capture card so I can also partake in some Tamagotchi fun. Because that game looks like a great time. Genuinely does. Like, the amount of shitposts you can do. Yeah, really. Like, the amount of shitposting you can do in that one is so good. Oh, it's exquisite, even. It's exquisite. So I would be super down to play that. I just need a camp. I already got the Switch, right? So that's not an issue. And... you know, maybe I'm sure I need to buy the game, but like that's not a biggie. It's not a big deal. And there goes the mage. Once you have a couple of them, it starts being really fun. Early is slow since you're making your meats. Yeah, I imagine. Early on it'll be slow because I just like how...
Of course.
Like, you can make custom clothing, you can make custom faces and whatnot. Right?
Of course.
Pretty much like anyone else playing that game, I would love to just like get everyone on board there, right? Like in terms of like, hey, wanna be a me? Okay, you're gonna be a me now, you see? And like, see what sort of like shenanigans would get up to and what have you. Bird. I wasn't bird watching, I just noticed bird. Bird. If he goes up to the towers, it'll be fine.
Okay.
If he will come down, it's gonna be a little less so. He seems to be coming down. Well, I pull a Norwegian death metal band on the church real quick. And...
Of course.
we'll burn down another tower. I haven't reached my 30 Mies yet. Think I'm gonna make you next... Me? Why, thank you.
Of course. Very well.
Why, thank you. Why, thank you. As to show my gratitude, we can talk about comparing glizzies, if you'd like. Problem cited. Yeah, would you like to talk about comparing glizzies? I personally can't think about anything else except for comparing glizzies, you see. Yeah, I know it's a topic you're passionate about. Oh, I know. Cheeky little guy there. So he went for me.
Yes.
Yeah, comparing glizzies. I actually got a sausage to my food vendor today. Oh shit, let's go. I don't know if you saw, by the way, yesterday in the Discord, in the voice chat section, there's a lot of glizzy pictures, okay? There's a lot of glizzy pictures if you want to indulge yourself in that. You know, if you were to fancy a bit of a glizzy there, you know, I got you covered. I got you covered with that one. Can you attack without being shot? Yes, you can. Cool. Yeah, I don't trust the tower right there, you know. Oh no. Guys, we got a bird. Okay, guys, the bird is gone. Oh yeah, I just read that one. Whoops. Streamer brain. You can repair this. For a moment I thought my gold mine exploded there, you know, like it was out of gold. Would have been terrible if that was. Would have been terrible. Okay, now we got him. Now we hit the tower. That's good. Won't have to worry about it anymore then. Alright. So, there goes Lordaeron, there goes Dalaran, and Blue remains now. Blue is the only one remaining. And then we go to the Dark Portal itself. Now, I do need oil. I will need money. I will need to deal with all of this, of course. This is fine. This is actually very much fine. Yeah, I'll need to do a lot of things here. Since I do need to have a land unit get up here. I don't know if I want to dragon spam or if I can dragon spam. How much of blue gold remain? They got like, what? 32,000 is what I got. Yes. Really, the only money I have is my 74,000 here. Are they not shooting? Why are they not shooting?
But you want me to kill the boss?
Oh, because I never upgraded you, did I? I never upgraded you into the shooty tower, I see. Well, to be fair, even if I do lose the cannon tower, it's fine. Like, it's actually fine. There's no ground troops attacking anymore. So, like, that's okay. That is, believe it or not, fine. Yeah, really is. Well, we'll just need, like, the guard towers. That's all we require. Let's see if we manage to get a lucky head off, and we did sort of. Let's make a catapult so we don't only have to rely on, you know, our Death Knight. Death Knights are cool and whatnot, but we shouldn't overtly only rely on them. Also, the catapult will be useful in terms of, like, the naval shenanigans we'll have to pull later. Since, like, in there, in this water, lots of ships, alright? Lots and lots of ships back there. So, to help out with that, what we'll need to do is murder them. And we can murder them from the land. That might just be a good option for me.
Your command, master.
It is an option that might just work. It's either attack them from the land or attack them, or sorry, from the land when the ships show up. Like, well, not like this quite, but close enough. I know what you're trying, and no, you will not. Fool. Foolish bird. Thinking he can kill this Death Knight. Shame about, again, Gorefiend turning into a pig, you know. I'll never forget that. Now that is a true tragedy. Same with Gromage turning into a pig as well. They all kind of get pigified by those mages of Dalaran, you know. They're very, very nasty bunch. Very nasty. Alright, there we go. Another bird gone. And yeah, now we're just gonna do some cleanup. Bit of a spring cleaning. So, we're getting wood. This is more of a ghost town than anything at this point. You can go for the lumber mill. Sure, we'll be fine. It's like the birds have nothing on this squad here. They're just gonna whittle themselves down. We get a bit of money. We'll get a bit of that money here, 72,000. It's still a pretty good chunk of change after all. So it's still gonna last us a bit. There's not really. If we destroy the bird nests, then, you know, that's already a huge win. So we might be able to do so. But what I do in fact also need is give me that one extremely injured peon and send him down here. Alright? I got a plan for him. I got a plan for that guy. Meanwhile, let's make another dragon. Let's get a fourth dragon going here. Alright, so we'll need some sort of navy. You know, we need something in the vague shape of a navy. So this guy here will be responsible for making a harbor. Then we can go around and in and down. There's a whole ship blockade going on, which is a problem. Maybe turtles can save it, but I imagine they do have some submarines sitting there too.
You got me?
If I would have to take a guess. This guy might throw himself at those towers, or actually is not, believe it. He's actually not throwing himself at those. Yeah, I mean, those trolls will be laying about here and just making sure that, you know, the stuff from the gold mine will be well used by having a harbor that will not be destroyed immediately. So just that idea. I mean, hey, I feel like we're doing pretty well. All things considered, we're doing well. We still got Dentark and Kargov, Bladefist here. Maybe that 3 peons brings gold from mine far, far away. Maybe he does. A distant land, you know, a truly distant land. But yeah, we're making the harbor now. Let's save it as our first save. There we go. So there's some birds around, you know, nesting.
Lok'Tar.
You guys,
Zug
gold
zug.
mine. Chop. Gold mine to you. We'll get another birdo, another griffin rider charging into battle, most likely not surviving too much.
You got me?
He might come back around. He might come back down around here. And yeah, we'll just make dragons. We'll just make dragons. They got what? 1, 2. Yeah, they got 2 griffin places to have them spawn from. This one not as crazy defended, and they're archers, believe it or not.
Work complete.
Only level 1.
Okay. Zug zug. You got me?
Only level 1. That is very surprising. I thought it were gonna be more than just level 1. Yeah, the ships are level 3. These guys are level 1. You only have knights. Level 1 mage, you only know fireball. They suck. They actually suck. Wow. Their focus lies with the navy, clearly. That's where the focus lies in. 100%. Need more gold. That is true. I do need more gold.
Ready to work.
Peon, come down, come down. Let's see, 71,000. Another thing we would need is maybe a couple destroyers, because I can't really defend the oil patch from the flyers, unless I use some flyers of my own. But you guys can come on down for now. You guys can come on down here.
Yes, Captain. You're the captain.
You're the captain.
Yay.
You know what would be funny? Hear me out. Landing ship, lands here, Goblin Sapper, break stone wall, easy access. We don't have to go around. Easy access there. Just saying. Just saying. Might just work. Might just be crazy enough to function. And you know, all I'm seeing is that one archer tower right here. I didn't see any water units before. I kind of died very quickly there.
Destroying our city.
Oh. Inconvenient.
What you want me to do?
Home defense troll squad. Take care of it. You take care of this. Thank you. Okay, we're getting oil. Bit by bit. We got 70,000 gold left, yet I still feel I need to be hyper, like, greedy with it, like, have every little cent matter, you know? Even though 70k is a lot, but at the same time, it's really not. It's weird, right? Like, it is a lot, but also not, you know? Let's make this bad boy over here. Let's make one of these. And then, yeah, then the expected thing happens, you know, then the very expected situation here occurs. Since I can't really shoot him from where I am, I can do this
Very
one.
cool. Very cool.
Maybe we're not as cooked. Maybe we're not that cooked, actually.
Done building ship. I would love to.
There we go. We'll get ourselves one troll destroyer here.
Ahoy.
However, haha, you bastard.
Ahoy. I would love to.
Oh, you bastard.
I would love to.
Well, I'm not gonna take that just sitting down here. I'm not just gonna take that.
We're being attacked.
I will burn you down. I will completely burn you down here. There we go, get rid of this guy. Hey, move down, move down. Hey, pss, 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 pss. Don't do that. Don't do that, dragons. Don't do that. You guys are expensive and I'll need you for later, alright? So that stuff, not acceptable, alright? Cool. Send you back over to repair, actually, if anything. I'll need your repair skills. And now we just sort of maybe do some mustering, you know, like we just mainly need Durgan. A lot of Durgan. A lot of Durgan would be very cool.
Ready to work.
Yeah, they got a big cluster right there. Huge cluster. Absolutely massive. So we sent you guys over. These towers are fine. The blacksmith is not necessary anymore. There's still a couple unknowns, so I think what you can do is go ahead, make another one of those quirky little eyeballs, right? Have the eyeball of Kilrog come over here. Alright, so you mainly have just farms back there and then that's it. Not like a secret piece of artillery equipment or anything like that. Good, good. And I wanna make sure with it. I wanna make sure with that stuff. Since then I get to remove the the weaklings here. The absolute bozos that they are. Hell, I might even get to distract them somewhat here by blowing up the peasants. Hell, I just might get to distract them. And they seem distracted. You know, they seem like it. Like it took them a good while before they sent in that one archer. You know? And even then, that one archer's not gonna make it far. This bird guy, on the other hand, honestly, no. Don't deal with him. Don't do this. What we'll do is it's a little different. It's a little something different here. I wonder if a juggernaut would do a lot here. That's what I wonder. How much could how much harm can I cause with juggernaut? Yeah, just do some surface repairs really, and then you'll be fine. So yeah, we got dragons, cannon tower, archer tower. Just saying, technically speaking, has no answer. His only answer being like the occasional elf. And maybe that one tower if I happen to get a little too close to it. Like, right here. Please, move, brother. Brother, why? Why are you like that, man? Why would you do that? Why would you just not move? What a silly guy. I know some dragons view it as acupuncture, but you know, they're not as focused on the task at hand, it seems. Now, I think this is an excellent use of dragon here, though. I think this is a prime use of it. Destroying the other aerial stuff, plus also getting rid of the cannon turrets that are like gonna be harassing off my navy once they get through. We're gonna be losing on one of the spawners of Burbo. One is Burbo spawner here. And that works for me, absolutely does. I'll let them repair the mage tower because I don't care. I care about the griffin aviary being gone. That's what I do care about. That's probably the single most annoying thing that exists here. So we'll just get rid of it. Cool. That's done. Go away! Pozo? Alright. Similar situation up there. Actually, very, very similar situation here. Cannon towers, mage tower, couple archers, maybe. Maybe a handful of archers. If we move away, once we decide to move away, eventually, they can be grounded up there. They can be gotten. Well, what I wanted to check with the Juggernaut is if the Juggernaut will be able to shoot those things, but probably not. Yeah, shame. And the pigeon spawners are down the entire lower... yeah, absolutely. Sneaky turtle. Absolutely. Absolutely. Since... Unless they have submarines there. I didn't see submarines with the Eye of Kilrog. Let's check again, right? Let's check one more time here, alright? Make sure that there is absolutely no, like, submarine whatsoever here. Also, Ref, how are you doing? Thank you for that little hydrate there. Appreciate ya. No submarine. No submarine that I'm seeing. Yeah, no, it seems like we're good. No, please stay at home. Okay, Chief. You got us to go for again for 5 more hours. Okay, thank you. Appreciate it.
Chop, chop. Chop, chop.
Welcome, Graf. Welcome to what is effectively the final orc mission. In the whole game. In all of the game. Because following this, we were playing as these guys, the Alliance people, going for the Dark Portal, actually. So Alaria Windrunner is going to be a major character. Khadgar is already a major character. And then we get Turalian and Danef, whoever that guy is. And a bunch of no-name paladins. We had Gromage, we got Korgath, we got Dantark, and we even had Deathwing here, by the way. Now Deathwing exploded, Gromage got turned into a pig, and same with, Gorefiend, Terran Gorefiend, or Death Knight, or Death Knight Hero. Yeah. You're gonna play them? Yes, I'm afraid I'll have to play as them. I know. I'm afraid I'll have to eventually do so, yeah. I know. It's rough. It'll have to happen, however. I'm sorry. Also, meanwhile, can we maybe take this out using a catapult? By the way, this was all Alliance, and this was all Alliance. I managed to push him back quite a bit. It was a massive battle just here to begin with. I loved it. It was amazing. Honestly, it's an amazing set piece they threw at me here. Absolutely yes. Beautiful set piece of a mission. Definitely was. You're eating them alive a little bit by bit, yeah. I'm a little parasitic when it comes to the gold mines. That's why there's so many towers everywhere. Gotta choke the choke points, gotta choke those. Like, I basically ran down, murdered everyone, established my camp here because there was a gold mine here and there. And, yeah, you just had to do what you have to do, man. Like, it's tough. It's tough out there. But we did manage. We did manage, and this might be one of the last pigeons we'll ever see soaring up in the sky. For I do intend to dragon those pigeon spawners here. That's the last one. There's just a bunch of archers. They are annoying, but otherwise fine. Battle AK, hunting, effing wizards, burning any... Yeah. Just turning my guys into pigs. It's so annoying. It was so annoying to deal with them. But yeah, I'm gonna wait for the other dragon because 2 of those dragons are about to die, to be fair. And then we'll be good, then we'll be good to push them just a little further here. And I'm so looking forward to the next Warcraft game. Like, I'm very much enjoying my time here, but like Warcraft 3, it's just so hype. You know what I mean? It's just so fucking hype.
Lok'Tar, Dabu.
It really is, dude. It just
Very
really is.
well.
I'm really looking forward to it.
Dabu.
You know,
Dabu.
I just noticed I just have this one
Yes.
peon just exist.
Very well.
Hit him with some funny magic here, Death Knight. I know where you think he is going, but we'll be hitting him, alright?
We're being attacked.
Very well.
And then you just walk away. Because you don't have the mana to do it again.
Very
But don't worry,
Okay.
we got a troll hunting squad. They specialize in pigeon.
Okay.
There you go. So, dragons. We can recruit another one. We cannot recruit another one. We can cope, however. We can do coping. I also noticed they have no peasants here. Meaning they cannot repair any of this. If they were to need to repair any of it. You be the bait. You be the bait, dragon. Because then everybody moves away and just belch flames upon these fanboys here. Good. Good. Then we just belch flames on the wizard tower, pissing off more of the elves. Meaning we can kill more of the elves as well. Beautiful. Okay, no, there is peasants. I just didn't notice them at first. However, you know what there also is? There's also no hope for them. Careful, careful. Bird. Bird. Bird is the word here.
We're being attacked.
It's okay. It's okay. If that's how you want to do it, that's how you want to do it. I can do it that way. Don't worry. I can be far more aggressive when it comes to all of this here. Move, 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 you silly pickle. Alright. You know, dragon might be about to die. Dragon might be about to die, but you know what we also just did? Destroyed their last pigeon spawner. Now without that pigeon spawner, I'll be good. I'll be perfectly fine now. I don't have to worry about some birds, you know? All I have to worry is about the occasional archer, maybe. And even then, that's in like brackets, because they're only level 1. They're level 1 archlets, you know? They didn't even grow a beard yet. That's how weak they are. They didn't even grow a beard, sort of archer. Don't even have a stash. But yeah, no, we're gonna get rid of the barracks here, and then we just break everything down. To BRB, I hope I didn't miss all the action. You kind of missed all the action, I'm sorry. You know, we did just take out the barracks right here, so they can't recruit more units. We'll also be taking out the towers now, and we also took out the griffin place, so they can't make more griffins anymore. They are sort of screwed. And I still have 55,000. And I still have a lot of money here. Are we? Where am I being attacked? Outside of here. It's the only place I could realistically be attacked in. But hey, no more pigeon, guys. No more pigeoning. Pidgeot is dead. And I'm looking at Kudran and Sky, you know, for my next opponent, you know, if I learn a way, because Alaria fucking hurts, man. Alaria's scary. Deathwing could have won. We want this guy, because Deathwing had 800 HP and 10 armor. But Deathwing went on a vacation in Draenor again, you know, he left briefly. He's reapplying his goblin adamantine plates. What are you doing? What are you doing, little guy? Hoidle. You know what, since you do exist, you might as well make this happen here. Alright, and then you would just bully Paladin and what have you. Careful, there's still a guard tower, by the way. Still one. So the dragons aren't, like, completely safe, you know? Yes, as you can see. As you can see here. Alright, we'll move around. Maybe we'll just belt some fires on those knights down here. Yeah, no. They're very much done for it.
Work complete.
Yeah. Let's deal with the north side first, I think. You know, we'll deal with that one first. Let's make the ninja turtles real fast, however. It'll be a key ingredient in this. And more dragon, because there's, frankly, still quite a bit of it on land. Oh yeah, turtles! Turtles will be really nice. Think about it. Once there's no tower, there's no detector. If there's no detector, I can take them all out with just a single turtle, by the way. All of them would go down because of one turtle. It's true. It's true. And let's see if we can bait some of them again. Yes, we can. Move away, move away. Oh, we got one. Shame, shame. All we need to do is deal with those level 1 rangers. And then we reign supreme. Just a couple of level 1 ranger bozos and it'll be fine. There you go. There's a lot of them gone. Oh my god. Yeah, it's the big bud. The big bird. The big bird himself. People might have heard about Big Brother, or Big Daddy from Bioshock. That big bird. That big bird hits different. Also, we managed to actually provoke a enemy ship. Interestingly enough. Interestingly enough, though. That guy has been peeved enough to be noticed. To be noticing us. Yeah, there we go. Get rid of these. Blondie back there is getting somewhat injured. We're just wasting resources trying to repair this thing. Like, it's not like we're gonna get anywhere like that. Careful about Blondie. Move up, move up, move up, move up. And like still the occasional like peasant still dies there. Last time? That dragon's not gonna murder them all. However, the dragon's gonna definitely bother them all. So you can fly away just briefly, you know, just for a little bit, long enough to be irritating those elves. We got these down here, so if I station attack against this tower, maybe I'll be able to rush down the barracks, and then I absolutely don't have to worry about anything. Meanwhile, turtle. Turtle and bait. Alright, that's what we call these two. Turtle and bait.
I would love to.
So we get a tower, the tower will detect me. If I'm not careful. So right now wanna do that.
I would love to. You're the captain.
But we can go the long way around. You know? We can go the long way.
I would love to.
Testing the waters
Ahoy!
in a weirdly literal sense.
Hi, matey. I would love to. Huh? I would love to.
Since if they have
Ahoy.
no submarines,
You're the captain.
turtle should be good.
You're the captain. You're the captain.
Turtle should be absolutely golden there. Okay, something interesting happened. So Purdon, special bird.
Ahoy! I would love to. You're the captain. You're the captain.
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
You're the captain.
Special bird did do notice us briefly, and careful now.
Ahoy! Ahoy!
If we get to,
You're the captain.
you know, move them a little farther,
I would love to.
you get a little far away, that would be pretty nice.
Captain.
How's the Warcrafting final mission, Anu? Final
You're
mission.
the captain.
It's very cool though. Big battle, you know, to reclaim the Dark Portal over here. And all sorts of named characters are around as well. You know, you got Khadgar, you got this guy, you got Ilaria Windrunner, you got Turalian. Horde side, you have like Dantarg, you got Korgath, Gromage, and Deathwing, which is probably like the one that stands out the most in my opinion. Geo, Deathwing. So yeah, definitely a lot happening. Definitely.
Matey. Ahoy! I would love
And it's
to.
really cool. I do like it quite a bit. Are we? Oh, mage. Mages are doing mage shenanigans, I see. Final mission, that's final orc mission, I should specify. Final orc mission. Not final, but like final orc mission.
Arg.
Since after that we'll have to play as the Alliance, and then we effectively 100% of this game here, which... What a time. What a time. Okay, get another Jurgen. A bunch of extremely injured peasants just look at me
You're the
from the
captain.
coast.
Ahoy! I would
So
love
if I attack him here... No?
You're the captain. I would. You're the captain. You're the
Not-
captain.
not-
You're the
not as
captain.
much of a
You're
response
the
as I
captain.
expected.
You're the captain. I would love to. I would love to. Ahoy!
Interesting.
Ahoy! You're the captain.
Not as much of a response as I did expect. Not turtle, no! Stupid mage. Stupid mage doesn't appreciate a good turtle. Can't believe it. How much money do I have left? 46,000. Yeah, we're still good. Bookkeep says I'm fine. We're still in the green, and we sunk some ships and damaged the other ones. That's good. All right, yeah. I want to get this one last dragon going. At the very least, I am gonna make the transport ship also, so maybe we can do some shenanigans with the Death Knight. Right here. This is a stupid mage now, but when he's playing, the humans will be falling in love with them. Yeah, then I'll be saying stupid Death Knights again, you know, like I did the last time I played as the humans. Like, oh man, those Death Knights, man, oh, let me tell ya. And like, oh, those Ogre Mages, man, they're busted.
I, matey.
It'll be basically
You're
just
the
that.
captain.
It'll effectively become that, yeah, 100%.
Ahoy!
Can I?
Yes, captain.
Oh, I
You're the
cannot.
captain.
Ah, that's a shame.
Ahoy!
I was hoping I could, like, you know,
Yes,
let him
you're
out
the
in
captain.
here.
Captain. You're the captain.
But I
Yes,
guess
you're
not.
the
Oh well.
captain.
Shame that. I was really hoping for it. Oh, you've seen like the human mission, right? That I did like the last human mission, no? Where I basically hunkered down until they stopped spamming dragons after me as I was just done. I was just done at that point. I did the turtle strat. 5 million towers, and the dragons got eliminated so quickly because they only sent them in one at a time. And yeah, happy ending achieved then. Dark Portal destroyed, but also not really, by the way. Lemao.
Done building ship.
Done building ship. Which is actually a toidle.
I would love to. I would love
A
to.
little toidle. Right there. What we want to do, this is our target. These two. Optionally beneficially. Maybe we can send in dragon assassins. You know, to kill off some peasants so they can't repair them as good.
Being attacked.
Or can we? Or can we do so? Of course it'll pee them. Of course it'll do that. But this dragon is super dead. Like, he is not gonna be surviving. I'll save as for the enemy, because the enemy clearly has a bit of an uh-oh moment here. And yeah, now I wonder. Can I go to this side and from this side send in the attack? Because theoretically then, right? Yeah, the ships can still attack me and what have ya. Yeah, there goes one. The ships totally still can attack. But, you know, only so much. And there was also only so many ships by the end. Take out the farms. That is an option as well, of course. That is another option. However, I'm more of a barracks destroyer, you know, personally. Personally, I feel like that's more of my calling, you know. blast our navy out a little bit. You know, blast our little navy here. Actually, go full throttle. Blast our navy even harder. So yeah, they do lose some of their ships here. And then we'll move our way with this one surviving green dragon. Well, we'll move you our way. They've certainly felt that.
You're the captain.
They're moving out a little bit, but we got a Sneaky Turtle.
Ahoy!
And Sneaky Turtle has the sneaky habit of exploding you. Very sneakily at that.
You're the captain.
So those ships they send out,
Ahoy!
I'm not gonna have a good time. However, they also send in Jonathan Skyrie himself.
Ahoy!
Sneaky, sneaky, very sneaky, Hanu.
I would
Very sneaky YouTube, Hanu.
I would ahoy!
Alright.
Ahoy! I would love to.
I would like that too.
Gun building
Over
ship. Ahoy!
Huh? You gonna shoot him or are you just gonna stare at him lovingly? With those beautiful eyes of your turtle. Oh no, turtle went to the tower range, man, come on! Shame. Shame dead. But hey, at least we got dragons we can harass them with back here. At the very least, you know. Their hero might just pop on by and say hi on occasion, you know. That might be a thing.
I would love to. Ahoy!
They do know of the turtle.
You're the captain.
They just don't know where the turtle is exactly.
You're the captain.
Unless they send in Birdman.
Ahoy! I would love to. I would love to.
Yeah, they do like sending in Birdman.
Ahoy! You're the captain. You're the
They
captain.
don't provoke him. Interesting, interesting. I wonder what will aggravate Bird Guy the most. Since preferably would have Bird Guy come on down and he'll just get shanked by a gang of trolls or something, you know? That would be truly ideal. I am everywhere. Yeah, a bunch of trolls just chilling in like the coastline.
You're the captain.
Would be nice, would be nice.
I would love to. I would love to.
I would love to, it's true.
You're the captain.
Maybe this guy.
I would love to.
Yeah, just like damage that ship further. So with the one on top.
The captain. We're being attacked.
Yeah, that's good, that's good. Hold on. Hold on. We may be
You're
cooking.
the captain. I would love to.
Cooking might be
You're the
occurring.
captain. You're the captain.
Maybe a bit of a
would
cook.
love to.
Maybe a bit of a cook-off.
Ahoy!
I see, they just made another one. Another sheep.
Ahoy! You're the
But it's not a big deal.
Ahoy! I would love to.
That ain't a big deal unless Birdman notices.
I would love to. I would love to.
And Birdman did notice. Birdman did absolutely notice. Hell, he noticed. Sadly, he doesn't care. He might have noticed, but it's not like he actually gives a fuck, apparently. Well, let's see. I mean, they have a handful of farms on that island. You know, nothing too crazy. Yeah, shame about the turtle, right? Shame about it. Oh, you might as well get that one, like, knife here back there, right? They get to deal so much more damage than the dragon can. It's wild. One elf can, like, drop into half HP.
Done building ship.
Crazy. Alright.
You're the
We'll
captain.
have you come closer. We'll have you
would
come on
love to.
out, actually.
What you want me to on?
I'll need you here with the troll gang.
Don't want that right.
Yes,
I'll need you. Okay, not quite like this. Not quite like this, but close. Close with the idea. But we're just spending a lot of money on maintaining a navy right now. In vain. Okay, here's a... There's an idea, you know, there is an idea there.
Okay.
An idea is present, I just need to do it. To do it well.
I would love to. You're the captain.
It's a little tricky though.
You're the captain.
It's a little tricky. Also, having multiple turtles would certainly help quite a bit, because then I'd have like multiple, you know, instances of damage, and they would go down that much faster. See, what I would like to do is get good old Curtain death bolted, maybe. If he gets death bolted, you know. We need some bird seed to lure him, and maybe, because Turtle clearly did not do it just now. Like, he gets lured, you know, he gets a little lured. Maybe it's just flying a seagull, not a bird. You're the captain, ahoy, you're the ahoy. Mostly, how you doing? Hello. How are you? Speaking of, where the hell are my lumber boys? Oh well, can't be that important, right? Yeah, we're currently trying to deal with a naval barricade and a bunch of random bullshit on the map. So really, my best bet is probably getting a metric ton of dragons and then just sending them in to kill. Just kill. How's the war going? It's going. This is the last mission, Moshi. The last one. After this, the war has been crafted, and then we'd go into the human campaign here, playing as these fellas over there. So we got one last campaign ahead of us, because this is technically the DLC campaign, where a bunch of like characters get like you can play as human. I gotta if I want to know what happens there. I know it's like a bunch of Sons of Lothar shenanigans they have going on then, but ah well. I still have 36,000 doubloons here in my bank.
Make it quick.
Can I do
Very
this?
well.
Why, yes I can! Oh, that is so practical. Hold on. Yo, Death Knights rule! It's like Tunnel Rats rule, but like cooler.
Of course.
Because they're undead.
Of course.
Wacky undead orc spirits.
Very well.
In the body of human.
Yes.
Yeah, because they just dealt a lot of damage there. Maybe we have the anti-naval Death Knight here, you know? Because what's he gonna do? Sink? That's right. It's probably what he is gonna do, actually. I get another turtle. We're free to form normal ships and one turtle. Lure that big bad bird and just pummel him with cannonballs? Nah. I'm gonna do it a bit differently.
Done building ship.
Done building ship.
I would love to. I would love to.
A plan's in the way already.
I would
Plan is on the way already. Money. Need more
You're
money.
the captain.
Well, might as well severely inconvenience this one, you know. Bloop, bloop,
You're the
bloop, bloop.
captain.
And then this one.
You're
Bloop,
the
bloop, bloop,
captain.
bloop.
You're the captain. Yeah.
It's true, I am the captain.
Very
What we can also do is just like exhaust them here.
Of course.
The whole thing's gonna be severely damaged. And then wait for it. Wait for it. Yeah, he doesn't care about those ships too far. Goes out of his attention span. Because he's just spending a lot of money on ship. At this point. They sure are a polite and cheerful bunch. They know how to have a party, alright? They know how to have one.
I would love to.
And now, for my next trick, I'm gonna cast Death and Decay over there.
I would love to. You're the captain. You got me. Okay, the boss. Yes.
Get a gang together. Get a troll gang.
Yes.
We got him.
Would you want to kill you?
We got him.
You got me.
The troll hunters defeated the dwarven hero, riding his silly pigeon.
Make it quick.
Now we can have true turtle supremacy. Alright?
Turtles in my chat! Rise up! You're like the orcs of the ocean! It's true!
A giant turtles, that's adorable. Yeah, giant turtle submarine basically. That's their big thing here for naval stuff. Meanwhile, humans get gnomish submarines. We just get turtle.
You're the captain. Ahoy! I would love to.
Or did you just become shy, or like why are you not attacking? We just stop. Self-conscious or something?
Torts! Torts! Get the torts!
I know why it sounds so funny to say though. The tort. No. We send you away. We send you away there. Oh, we technically fulfilled our purpose already. Our duty has been fulfilled there. We're just doing some harassment now on the coastline here. More turtle. More turtle. Right there. You've been playing through it? Wait, what? This a one-off, or you've been playing through it? I've been playing through them all. Like, I started Warcraft 1. We went through most of Warcraft 2 at this point already. It's like, what, the 6th stream or something I'm doing on Warcraft 2? And maybe Warcraft 1 was like a 2-stream thing. Since that game's not really that long. It's not really that. You just spam demon. It's really the secret in that one.
Very well.
There we go. Just a bit of death and decay from your boy. With much love for you. One is a bit rough. Nah, I wouldn't say so. I wouldn't say one is rough. One was an absolute pleasure to go through. Like, some people say it's rough. I don't feel like it. Like it was a fun time. With some good lore as well. Very basic, of course, but it was very rewarding playing through it. Like, I wouldn't say Warcraft 1 was bad at all. I liked it quite a bit. That's cool. Right? Right? Alright. Let's see. Yeah, just turtle them. Turtle them up. How is your mine? Better than the enemies. Don't worry about my mine. We're doing just fine. The enemy, not so much. I might not even have to do some of the things I said I would need to. All I need to do is technically whittle down their navy a bit, which, you know, as you can see, is very much already underway. And, you know, have these guys cope thinking they can actually build something back there before they notice, oh no, turtle. And, yeah, I mean, all they have is like 2 battleships and like this thing every now and then. Like, they're horrible. Meanwhile, I have still 28,000 left in here. I'm still like pooping dragons. How's the Nef doing though? How's the Nef? Look, another turtle. More turtle for the turtle gods. And then this one peon to win the mission with. Okay, let's put you over there. Whole series, you get all the story all the way through. No, it's not just that, right? Like, sure, I'm playing some of it for the story, partially with some nostalgia. Animal Farms, interesting. I didn't see that one in a while. Like, I never finished Warcraft when I used to play back in the day, right? Because that game is hard. I would never beat this as a kid. Like, I wouldn't even get past the first part here. Like, I would never. But, yeah, you know, like, it's been very nice. It's been very nice going through it. And, yeah, I want to go for Warcraft 3 after 2. So, you know, go for the all of Warcraft, right? All of those little cheeky boys. So, yeah, DLC is all of it. There we go. The ministers could camp. Oh, dude, they're hella camping. Right? And one of the demo of this as a kid, I played the crap out of it though. Oh yeah, no, understandable. I used to have Warcraft 2. I never finished the main campaign. I played some of the DLC. I never got past the first DLC mission. For the orcs, mind you. So, like, it never happened. Like, I got... Back in the day, dude, like, those no-build missions back in the day fucked me up. They fucked me up. If there's a no-build mission, I might as well just not bother, right? But... Nowadays, it's like, okay, no build mission, it's nice. A little refreshing, right? A little refreshing. And, you know, a bit of a break of pace. I don't have to worry about, like, keeping and maintaining a base and what have you. So it's kind of nice, actually, right? It's kind of nice. Like, nowadays I appreciate a little more than back then. Back then I just got my ass kicked. You just gotta be a little more methodical and careful with those, but I don't mind those approaches. The mission before this one, I was like the opposite. I was like hyper aggressive. I like defeated the enemy army with my starting army that the game gave me. And I just about managed to squeeze past. Meanwhile, this one is a bit of a everything. You go super aggressive at the start, clear this out, then you go super defensive, and then you slowly but surely whittle them down and win. For sure. But it's a process. It's definitely a process. So, we got ourselves quite a handful of dragons. Send them down. Send them down. We got some stuff to burn. After all, they got no ships to shoot me with, because they probably ran out of oil, which is what I'm camping. Meaning, they keep making those little tankers, which mind you, one costs 400 gold and 200 wood. They have no wood. So they're just kind of wasting the resources. I played CNC Red Alert recently, and I don't know, build missions are brutal. Oh yeah, Command and Conquer are really brutal ones, yeah. Yeah, Command and Conquer, oh man. I managed to do well in Command and Conquer until those no build missions. Every time, dude. Like, I had a no build mission, I'm like, yep, that's it. Time to start a new game. Yippee. Because, like, I don't know, man. I just really sucked at those. I just really did. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna have the turtles move back, so they actually get to start building this. I'm gonna move the turtles further back, so they actually get to start building this on the old patch, because then they spend more money, you know? And now we destroy it. And then we move our way. See, it'll just be more costly for them. Since that thing also costs 700 gold and 450 lumber. I don't know how much they have, but they can't have that much. Again, like Shen... like Shen Tzu said, you know, you gotta wage war against the economy here. And it's so true in this game. Like, you want the enemy to be bled out dry. Instead of, like, always going for army. Of course not! Always true. Like, again, previous mission is prime example for that. But still, you know? There's not a campaign, though, that holds up. Oh, yeah, no. Like, I was, like, saying, if people would want to, I really wouldn't mind going full of StarCraft after Warcraft. Because I really like StarCraft as well. I mean, hell, we even had the game night yesterday about that. So, yeah, that probably won't come as a surprise, though. So, little sneaky dragon pack right here. A pack of dragons storms onto the beach. I play the expansion Brood Wars? Yeah. Hell yeah, I played Brood Wars. Hell yeah, I did. I also like how there was like a whole controversy of Warcraft and StarCraft being too close to Warcraft, just sci-fi. But nowadays, you know, people, you know, they very much warmed up to it. But back in the day, it was like, oh, I don't know if it's enough. It was enough. Spoilers, it was enough. And hell, it was a good time. And still is, by the way. And still is. It's just a shame that Blizzard completely abandoned all of StarCraft. And they just don't care. It had so much good things going for it, right? But like, basically the StarCraft Ghost shenanigans we had is a DLC. As the last DLC of StarCraft, pretty much. A bit of a shame. It literally was Warcraft with a skin, but it changed it after the backlash. Yeah, I mean they did, but like still, like it's its own thing. Even StarCraft 1 compared to Warcraft 2 can stand on its own two legs, right? For sure. Alright guys, burn the fanboy. And then, go crazy, alright? Absolutely go crazy on them. Burn it all down. Burn it all down. Undo the alliance here with draconic power. And we'll be good. Good job, everyone! You dragons, you're the chosen dragons, alright? You did me proud. And then, like, the humans coping, they can repair it, you know? Blizzard only makes mobile games now. Hey, did you... I think I saw something wild the other day as well about... Oh yeah, it's like... What Blizzard game corresponds to your birthday? And... Brother, I got fucking Diablo Immortal of all things. Fucked up. fucked up, dude. Never even played Diablo Immortal. And I'd be happy with Diablo 3 if anything, you know. But not even that. Not even that.
Oh well.
It is what it is, right? It is what it is. I think the Turtles managed to completely dry out the Alliance reserves here, so we'll just have a bit of a good time. A bit of a silly good old time here, you know. As the dragons just get to clean up everything here. No matter if it is Peasant, Knight, Ballista, or what have ya, they're going. Oh, they're going away. The biggest problem is Illyria. It's kind of about it, and Illyria is not that big of a problem when compared to, I don't know, 9 dragons, you know? Yo, it seems like Diablo Immortal to me, yeah? Yeah, I give Diablo Immortal vibes? Oh, why shucks. Stop. Too kind, right? Too kind. Oh my god, dude. Man, but I don't know. What's your guys' favorite Warcraft? It's not Warcraft. Blizzard game, I mean. Blizzard game. Blizzard title, not Warcraft. Sorry, that slipped. That slipped. Freudian slip. Yeah, what's your favorite, like, Blizzard title? Like, out of all of them, you know? Can be like the new ones, can be the old ones, can be like the card games, I guess. Warcraft 3 hands down, yeah? A lot of people don't like StarCraft 2. I don't know why. Even if I tell them, hey, it's free, you can play cool custom games too, they're like, ew. And I'm like, oh, it's a fun time, man, you're missing out. It's a fun time. I probably played StarCraft 2 the most. I probably played it. Actually, no, World of Warcraft. I played a lot of WoW. I did play a lot of WoW. I only StarCraft 1, but I spent years on making custom games in the map editor. Oh, same, yeah. I always made custom maps where the map extremely favors me, so I can win. Always. Diablo 1 and 2 for me, that's a good choice. That's a good choice, dude. Very good choice. Diablo 1 was an absolute banger. Which you can play in StarCraft 2, by the way. FYI. I remember, Moshe, did you ever play the DLC for Diablo 1? The, Hellfire DLC? Because Eternal Incoming Sneeze. With this spell, a target always feels like they're about to sneeze, but they never do. Fucked up. How you doing, A10? How you doing? I play Hellfire. How'd you like it? The one made by Sierra? Yeah, that one. The one with the funny insects. While it's not Diablo, right? It's not the same vibe. I still kind of liked it. I don't know. I kind of fucked with it. The music was kind of good, actually. But like, yeah, sure, it played very differently than OG Diablo 1. It sure did. That I agree. It was very different in that regard. So what if I just go in and attack Ilaria? With my injured dragon squad. Oh, she has range, dude. Yeah, Paladins be simping for her. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, she kills a dragon. Good on her. This guy could still heal her, but he decided not to. And there she goes. There goes Ilaria Windrunner. Those 3 dragons to unfriendly dragon fire. Oh yeah, no, it's not a common cause. Like, not uncommon, I mean. It's very much not uncommon for dragons to die that way. And let's make sure there's no, like, wanky little things left in the water, what have you. Oh yeah, meanwhile, we can send a catapult, and I kind of forgot about that, Goober. Is it fair? No. Do I care? No. I don't care if Khadgar dies to funny Dragonfire or the Paladin Steel, what have ya. Or like the UFO cosplayer. Yeah, I don't care if they, you know, murder. Get murdered. As long as they do get murdered, and that's the important part. There we go, there we go. It's so adorable, and it's an RTS war game. It sure do be, yeah. I also like how the corpses decay, by the way. I like that one. I don't think this ending is canon, it is though. Ner'zhul did kind of those, like, it's not canon in terms of, like, we murder everyone. That part's not canon. But Narzul does do canonically assemble the stuff to open portals to other worlds. It just doesn't go how he thinks he might go. That's the little thing, right? So this canon, to a degree, right? To a degree, this canon. It's not canon that all of them die, because they have the whole like Sons of Lok'Tar thing. This part isn't canon since it never happened, but it did. But it did happen though. Like Narzul did do collect the whole thing to make the portals, and that's how Outland became Outland instead of Draenor. The whole Outland Draenor situation, you know. That's kind of how we had that happen. As no one witnessed it. All right. I see. But yeah, no, it's like it's partially canon, right? Like the other ones, the one that we murdered, basically do end up going into the Outlands, right, or Draenor, whatever you want to call it, whatever flavor of Orc homeworld you want. And they did like do the whole Sons of Lok'Tar prank in there and all that fuzz. So like basically after this here, we have the alliance thing that happens, right? I just make.
Ahoy!
Oh.
You're the captain.
I'm not sure. I might as well take it. Yeah, little Sons of Lok'Tar prank they had. Yeah, the whole prankster situation, right? Classic.
I would love to.
Yeah, we might as well, right? We might as well.
Yes, Captain. Ahoy!
Hell, we might as well. But like the whole, you know, ultimate victory situation here, that's not canon. The Orcs didn't really win by like this match.
Alright.
But hey,
Alright.
it'd be what it'd be. Stockholm mission
Alright.
with a lot of things having had happened here. And hey, you know what? We actually get to use Blade Fist back here and good old Dentarg. He was like Narzul's boy toy. My favorite thing about this game were the building sprites. Oh, by the way, you like these building sprites? You like these building sprites here, by the way? You like these ones? You like these sprites here, by the way? You like these? There's only one right answer. It's you. No, you. What the fuck, you? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. No, it's hideous. Like, it's just AI upscale, which is an absolute shame that they would have done something like that. It's just a real shame. Extremely unnecessary and a crime against Warcraft. Truly is. Truly is a crime. But hey, you know, in the end it be what it be, right? Clearly they either they had somebody who's extremely untalented, but you know it's been confirmed to be AI, so it's even worse in my opinion.
We're being attacked.
Yeah, ruined the time as a stat. Get crazy, right? I'm just happy if they, you know, if they just kind of go around, just like make it accessible for modern hardware. I'm happy with that. Don't need anything else. Did I use this 5 on Warcraft? Oh, DLSS 5. I'm sorry, like I just misread it. Yeah, it's DLSS 5 meme. Yeah, it's that thing all over again, basically. Yeah, absolutely. No, like it's terrible. It looks absolutely terrible. A shame upon them. A shame upon them.
You're the captain.
But hey, you know, I in the end, I don't really think they care. And at the end of the day, I don't think they really give a fuck. It's also funny because like the Warcraft 1 remaster, quote remaster, has been just kind of like shadow dropped as well. I think I'm starting to understand why. If that is like, you know, what to expect. Well, it was what to expect, to be fair. Yeah. Well, I could ever recreate likeness of Almighty Talk. Hell yeah. Actually, yeah, what the hell? The fire animation? I mean, the fire animation's just old. Like, the fire animation's just from 1995, or sorry, 1998, I think, no? But like, this year? Now that's just horrible. Ew. 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 More that Reforged, dude. Reforged was a whole thing as well. Reforged was the big one people knew about. People didn't know about these as much.
Job's done!
Yeah. That was worse. Yeah, of course it was worse, because it was the AI one. Alright, you ready guys for the win cutscene right here? Let's go. It is I, War Chief Torque right here. My god, this was a fight. Cold Terrans got gotten early on. Dalaran can go fuck themselves. Lordon was a little harassment. Nation of Azeroth, they were just tanky. Like, they had a good choke point. 760, I know, right?
Go! Ogre Mage!
Narzul!
Akuma!
Ner'zhul holds the
Hey,
ancient
how are you doing?
scepter
Hello.
of Sargeras in the air and intones the
Sargeras.
final words of
They
the
keep saying it
spell of
differently.
conjuration. The air about you begins to swirl and presses down upon the assembled masses of the Horde. Above you, the crimson skies break open and reveal the chaotic
Beyonds?
pathways
Nah, I don't
of the
think so.
twisting nether.
They threw
As
this out in
Ner'zhul
like a year or
deploys his
half a
remaining
year.
forces towards the
It's
new
not
portals
that
to
long.
glimpse the
It's
shattered
not.
land and war
People
songs
they didn't have that primitive technology back then, don't worry.
Portal. Master, you ask, should we not recall all of
Master,
our
you
forces from
ask.
Azeroth?
It's an easy voice to
The
do.
ancient shaman replies coldly. They have served their purpose. From this point on,
Yeah, the
all
game
that
manual,
gain
yeah,
will
from
be
Manson,
ours
from Madsen.
alone.
This guy
Ner'zhul gives a wicked grin
goes really
as you
hard.
unquestioningly follow him into the swirling madness of the twisting nether.
Portal is so tank represented. Wow, it sure is. Yeah, I understand that completely. Totally. Yeah, right. So basically, Master Risk, should we recall our forces from Azeroth? No, the ancient samurai replies, currently they have served a purpose. From this point on, all we gain will be ours alone. So here's the thing, right? Ner'zhul goes through the portal. He did open portals to different worlds. It is true. That part is canon. However, what I don't tell you is the thing that happened after they went through, by the way. That's the part they conveniently leave out. You know? I could tell you, but I don't know if the human campaign would tell us about it. I don't think so. Because we got Ilaria's journey, and then we go into the Outlands immediately. We just immediately go into the Outlands then. Yeah. Yeah, it was really badass. Yeah, no, for sure. Like, I'm a sucker for, like, art books like that as well in general. Like, that's why I have, like, half my books are, like, concept art books, by the way. Well, I thrived on that. That's how I became a concept artist back in the day, too. Since, you know, inspiration went quite away, and I was like, yo, I kind of want to do this. But like, now I want to do my game first. I want to be, like, a game designer, but, like, I kind of settled for concept art, and I was like, hell yeah. It was a fun time and everything went great. Yeah. Ner'zhul totally had a great old time. He totally had a great old time. Totally no dreadlords found him. Totally not shattering his soul into multiple pieces. Creating the crown of domination through those pieces. Real. Yeah, totally. The Burning Legion definitely did not interfere whatsoever. Oh, for sure. But, oh, it's dark outside, it seems, huh? Yeah, that's been big time there. Big old time, big old stream here. 7 hours almost for, like, what, 3 missions? Yeah, it sounds about right, honestly. Sounds about right. Let me play OSTs here. Give me an OST. Give me an OST in the background. Yeah, Doom. Come on in. Hell yeah. But yeah, we're gonna go into some of that yapping real quick. Okay, we're not quite ending it here. We're just going into yaps real fast. So we'll be doing a bit of that. But yeah, that's the Orc campaign. That is the Orc campaign right there. Next time we'll be playing this, we'll be going through the human one. We'll be going through that one. There's a power outage outside. Yeah, it must be because of all the Warcrafts, you know. Yeah, everything went great for sure, for sure. For living in the abyssal void, I know, right? Crazy. Should we try looking outside? It's just dark. It's just dark if I look outside. That's all it is. Now, if we were playing look outside, it'd be a little different. It'd be. That would hit differently. Hold on. Let me find the light switch. It should be somewhere around here. Hold on, guys. Let me turn the city on. BRB. I'm pretty sure the switch for the whole town that is in my apartment, for a questionable reason. For some reason, I have to switch for the entire like city here. I guess they trust me, or like maybe some faulty electronic stuff. There it is. All right, I got it. I got a light switch. I got a light switch for the whole city. You know, now even vehicles are driving outside. Crazy, isn't it? Hell yeah. Power switch for the whole city. Yeah, they just really trust me. Again, you know, 40 wiring, you know, on their part. But yeah, no, absolutely. Warcraft was an absolute blaster. Just gotta do the alliance part next, which, I don't know how that's gonna go. I know we're gonna create basically Netherhold, which you can see in Burning Crusade as well. And whatnot, because like both of these endings are canon in some way, right? Obviously we don't kill all the heroes right then and there because Illyria is still alive and WoW, but yeah, you know what I mean, right? Like the events themselves, right? You Alliance, I know, right? I know, but like it's still part of the story, all right? It's still part of the story. And after that, then there's gonna be Warcraft 3, which basically starts off as the Alliance as well. As Jonathan Arthas Menethil becomes like the protector, and just going even harder on the whole hero thing. It's also kind of cool, like seeing how those things evolved over time, right? So you like Warcraft 2 itself, then you like Warcraft 2 Beyond the Dark Portal, which we just kind of finished for the Orc side of things, where they introduced like heroes, and you know, then you have Warcraft 3 where like heroes are even more of a center stage with like items and like all mercenaries and like even PvP. It's like a whole thing, right? It's a whole thing then. So that's cool to see. It's cool to see how like those things evolved. Like Warcraft 1 being just, hey, how many summoners do I get out on the field to just win? The answer is, by the way, between 3 or 4. That's how many summoners you need to win in Warcraft 1. Because they just keep spamming demons, and the demons are stupidly strong too. Absolutely. But yeah, no, it's a great time though. It's a great time. Also, I'm gonna see if I can get the capture card tomorrow. Maybe we can get some Tomodachi going on. You know, if you guys would be down for that, would be nice. Again, lots of shenanigans one can do, and apparently talking about like sausages and comparing glizzies and what have you. You know, like that whole thing. But yeah, if you guys are new to the channel and you enjoyed the stream, consider dropping a follow. It does help me out a lot. Here's also our Discord. We have game nights, movie nights, and that's what we actually watched yesterday. What We Do in the Shadows. Great movie. I was gonna say 40k RTS made back then would be sick. I remember that StarCraft 1 was originally supposed to be a 40k RTS. It was, yeah, it was. But they got panned and they made its own thing. That's why the Zerg are like Tyranids. Absolutely, 100%, yeah. That's why Warcraft 1 was meant to be Warhammer as well, by the way. It was meant to be Warhammer too. So it's also kind of funny seeing that. Like, 2 Warhammer Fantasy and 40k has been attempted. Both of which turned it to their own craft thing, you know? Yeah, it did. Yeah. Also, thank you for shouting out the YouTube and the VOD channel, and appreciate ya. And the other question is, who the hell do we raid? Well, that's another question-a-rooney right here. Who do we raid? Let's see. We got. Who do we got? I guess Blizzard a thing for Warhams back in the day? It sure looks like it, doesn't it? I mean, it's maybe because of like some licensing shenanigans that happened. I haven't played. Will you have people to suggest if you wish? Can I suggest friends having a birthday? Sure. Go for it. Go for it. I'm always down for suggestions, right? Always down for those. Good way to meet some cool new people as well. You know, when in doubt, it might not know. If you want one, yeah, go for it. Like, suggest away, everyone. Suggest away. So one is a birthday. The other ones, I guess we'll see what we're gonna be doing, right? Since what? Otherwise, we got Era Enigma. Not sure what that one is. Blasphemous 2 being also a very, very nice time. Ran him before him, Alec. Nah, I never heard of him. Sorry. Right, let me look at the people real quick. Let me check them out real fast. Let me see. Oh, playing WoW. Surprisingly fitting as well. And then we also have Necrocast. Let's see. Yeah, WoW would be surprisingly fitting, to be fair. Would be surprisingly fitting. Outlast Trials. I do a thing where I pull up the wheel. The funny wheel of names. Alright, I do that one. And... okay, so it's Necrocast, there we go. And... let me copy and paste this here as well. The Wheel of Fate, it'll decide. My hands will be completely unstained by blood. Let's see. Let's see. It's between those two people, those two recommendations. And it is... we're gonna be going with the World of Warcraft fella. We're going with him. I mean, again, to be fair, it is fitting. It is fitting. But I'll still drop a follow for the lad who has their birthday. As a little bit of a present. Even though it ain't too much, right? It ain't too much, but it's still something. Invalid username, what the fuck? Hold on. Did I copy and paste it right? Wait, is that another name? I'm not like... yeah. I didn't say it's wrong. What? I just copy pasted. What do you mean it's wrong? I'm live right now, but yes. Huh? What do you mean not live? Also, Bob Ross has started streaming. I don't care about Bob Ross. Bob Ross is doing well enough. It's like when people suggest me, why don't you just go ahead and rate somebody with 5k viewers? And I'm like, I think I'd rather not. Want me to do it? It's for some reason not letting me, actually. It says invalid username, even though when I look it up, it's the same. You know? It's the same wonder. Weird. This maybe? I swear I see no difference. Does this work? Okay. What letter was wrong? Wait, what letter was wrong? I'm so confused. But yeah, we're gonna go from Warcraft 2 to World of Warcraft, so hope you guys enjoy. We'll keep it nice and Warcrafty. And again, thank you for the shout out, it does help as well. Well, we can't rate them. Of course it'd be easier if I could rate multiple channels, but you know, that's kind of like not possible. So for this time the other day, and I forgot to rate when there was only one other guy streaming in the category. Hey, it happens, honestly. I didn't really rate back in the day when I was streaming. It was really funny. I had somebody be like, oh, you didn't rate? Well, I won't follow you. And I'm like, okay. Like, listen, if you were gonna rate me, if you were gonna, follow me because I rated someone, not follow me because I didn't rate after my stream, that probably didn't want you anyways, you know? Yeah, like, it's wild. It's wild, some people. But, like, I didn't used to rate myself. I made it more of a habit, you know? So, you know, it helps, right? It helps others, and, you know, yeah. that streamer. Yeah, there you go, right? But I really didn't used to do it back then. I just didn't really see much value, because when I rated people randomly, it didn't work out. Like, they just didn't care. Anyways, see you tomorrow. No, see you not tomorrow. See you on Wednesday. Till next time. Bye-bye!